Good morning, Twitch. Welcome back to today on the channel. We'll be doing Vintage Story again today. We got a lot to do. We started a little early, and our first goal is going to be to somehow get rid of all of the stuff in my inventory from yesterday's run. And we got to go get the periodite so that we can get the olivine so that we can start the steel making process. So let's take a moment and figure out precisely where we're going to put everything in my pants. I will take you. And I need some boards. I'll take you. Listen, I'm not... Hey, yo, Kern. Good morning, buddy. How are you? Welcome in. We'll take a little bit of you. Izzy, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you guys had a good night and are having a great morning. I just need a spot to dump all my shit. Oh my, it's so much stuff. Let's see, where can I put this? You know what, we'll put this here. Good morning, Viz. Good to see you. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Put this here for now, because it's adorbs. All right, listen, we're going to drop, hey, Gardner, good morning. How are you? Caffeine, good morning. How are you? Guys, we're starting a little early this morning because we got to run out and get the periodite. There's a bunch of periodite. Well, I should say olivine. We've got a bunch of olivine that we need to go grab so that we can start cooking up more refractory blocks for steel. If you guys missed yesterday. The plan for VS today, number one, we have to run all the way out here. We started 30 minutes early because we have to run out to the olivine hole where the periodite is and get some olivine. Then we're going to run back. We're going to crush the olivine. While that's happening, we need to sail all the way up here, and we found a bountiful iron. We need to get all that iron. We need to mine it out. We need to get it back here, and we need to start making steel. I would love to be making steel by the end of today, or at least have the steel making process going. We explored an insane amount yesterday, like an insane amount, and we found a ton of stuff. Roofish, get back to your desk. But yeah, so step one, we have to remain focused today. Step one is we are, oh my god, there's no way that I'm out of room for clothes. Step one, periodite. Step two is going to be the bountiful steel. We're gonna run out there and grab all of that steel as quickly as we can. Shit, I need more bookcases. All right, we're gonna have to resolve this. Oh my god, all my clothes bins are full. Holy, I need more. Oh my god. Good morning, everybody. We're gonna have to sort all of this out later. Where did I put those things? What? Whoa. There they are. I need another one of these, and we're gonna wrap this. I am feverishly cleaning my inventory out so that we can get going out to get the olivine. I would say maybe three. We might as well just get like 3 or 4 stacks of olivine, just to be safe. Put this here. Oh geez, my clothes situation is it's getting wild. That should be all of my clothes. We could drop the bauxite. Yeah, we ended the stream like as we got home last night, so I didn't take any time to get everything cleaned out. Good morning, Alexander. Welcome. How are you, bud? We'll drop you. You have to come with me. The scrolls, the windows. We had windows here. Good. Good. Porks, good morning. Coral, good morning. Good morning. I am doing well, Alexander. I am ready for a good day today. We should have a good, fun day. We've got some mining that we have to go do. And we've got some crafting that we have to do. And I'm looking forward to an awesome day of Vintage Story. And I've got my boy tonight. I haven't seen him in 3 days, so I'm really looking forward to seeing my son tonight. And he and I are going to probably go to the trampoline park again. And then we're going to get some dinner, and he wants to play some more Mario Party Jamboree tonight. So we'll have a nice, quiet night at home with some Mario Party Jamboree. And he and I will hang out and probably watch some of our favorite shows. So yeah, I am looking forward to an awesome, awesome, awesome day today. Good morning, Prayer. You're such a scam for that stream last night. Oh, you know what? I had never really considered streaks. Yeah, I would feel bad. I mean, sorry to anybody who lost their streak because I'm a scamp. You know what they say? They say a scamp is as a scamp does. You know what I mean? But good morning, Treacle. Good morning. Yeah, I had an appointment yesterday, so I had to split yesterday's stream up into 2 different streams, which from a streak perspective, I get is less than useful for a lot of folks. It was streak breaker for many. Well, I mean, I there's not much I can do. You know what I mean? Like, we got to make the content. You know what I mean? We got to make the content, Chad. We can't. No days off. There's no days off here. But good morning. Also, I would just like it to be on the record that Coral was absolutely unhinged last night in Slay's chat. And Natalie had to almost auto mod me, like mod action me. Wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm innocent. I'm innocent of all charges, Your Honor. Okay. I wasn't there. Nobody saw me. Let's go ahead and put this in here. Oh shit. Coral's still here. I thought maybe she went AFK. My bad.
Okay, bud.
My bad. I didn't realize she was still here. I thought maybe she went to get some coffee or something. You just have to always have the Jordo, how are you, bud? Good to see you. Almost done. We're almost done faffing about this morning with bullshit. We got a couple things to do, and then we got to go perioditing. Well, Xanther, you get to try to kill a stream right from the beginning. Feels like hey, how are you, bud? Well, listen, here's what I'm going to say about the events of last night. If Slay chooses to play a game, if Slay chooses to play a game named Finger Party, okay, I can't be held responsible for the accidental double entendres. Okay, I can't be held responsible. That's not my fault. Okay. Let's see. Where's my mortar? We got to make these bricks. Looking good. Drop these in here. All right, so we are up to 48 bricks. I think we need 60. We should almost have enough. Streaks, but respectfully, because I'm classy, you are nothing but class, Treacle. I've always said this. Okay. All right, we got to go get the olivine. Beardfish, good morning. Welcome in. All right, guys, I got to put my mortar back. We spent a whole lot of time not taking responsibility for our actions around here. That's true. That is true. Why are we like this? That's true. I don't either, Coral. I don't either. And at this point, I'm afraid to ask. Let's drop all this off. We're gonna get some food. Oh, holy biscuits. There's no way. Wow, we are out of food. All right, let's go ahead and get a little bit of food made, and then we gotta go to sleep. We wake up in the morning, and we just run. Time, good morning. Welcome in. You've been looking at streams from time to time, but life's been busy. In Tyrant's been at things. Well, listen, Xanthier, thank you. I say this all the time. I appreciate anybody who spends time in the channel, whether they're lurking or not. Whether they can spend a little bit of time or a lot, and I think you guys know that I respect your time and your busyness and the other things that you might rather be doing than watching whatever it is I'm doing here. So, I appreciate the sentiment, but hopefully life has been good, busy, and I appreciate you. Thank you. But, just so everybody knows, we do have like an hour of mining today. Okay, we do have like an hour of mining, so don't anybody get it twisted. we have to go to the iron hole. Do we need a new pickaxe for that? How many? Should you know what? Maybe we should pound. Maybe we should pound. I'm the greatest vintage story player that's ever lived. I literally have a full backup iron pickaxe. There's no way, Chad. There's no way. An hour, probably more, because no, I cannot get distracted. Okay, today is. Listen, we were supposed to spend 5 hours yesterday finishing this run. Okay, we were supposed to spend 5 hours finishing this run. You know what we did? Because we're idiots. We just had fun. Okay, and this is a no fun allowed stream. All right, you understand me? We're not gonna do that stupid thing where we run around and explore and have fun today. That shit is canceled. Today, it's only work. Let's see. We'll grab the spell. I'm gonna make sure the chickens are fed before we go to bed. Give them eight portions here. I might need to put more chicken feeders in. There we go. Here you go, little fellas. I hate having fun. Yep. Absolute bullshit. Okay, the aurochs are still pregnant. Everything's looking good. Edie, I'm going to go get bread. I'm going to drop a few things off. I'm going to get bread, and we're going to eat, and we're just going to go. You drop. Oh, shit. You know what? We should do the right thing. Get me out of that hole. Thank you, Jordo. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we've been doing a little bit of decorating. We've been doing a lot of exploring this run. We've been doing a lot of decorating, and I'm enjoying the way the base is turning out. He was suffering playing with a zero because they're not aesthetic. Jordo, I had to tell the story yesterday about how some of my very good gaming friends one time ruined both Terraria and Valheim for me. Now, you know, I didn't name any names, okay? But how some very kind but very sweaty friends, we got a server one time and they killed all the bosses in like 6 hours, and they were kind enough to just leave me a chest full of gear. Yep, I didn't say you. I didn't name any names, bud. Okay, I didn't name any names. All right, just so we all know, I didn't. You self-reported on this one, bud. I was just merely recounting that I told the story. You never meant to get to the animal husbandry part. Yeah, you know what, Cynthia? This is my first time. This is my first time. I still don't fully understand it. I've got chickens that are producing eggs, and we can process the eggs. We can make scrambled eggs, and a lot of other things. My East Eurasian aurochs are pregnant, but I don't know how long I have to wait for them to give birth. Okay, Jordo. Okay. Everybody knows I would never say something like that. Everybody knows that I am a man of honor. Okay, nice try, bud. Let's see. Everybody knows that I'm a man of honor, Jordo, and I would nice try, bud. Nice try. Let's go ahead and get bread. We're gonna take the adventure bread with us. We're gonna do a little light tooting here while we loot the Fort Knox of bread. Let's see. Oh, apparently we had some bread in here. Good morning, Calico. Welcome in. Here we go. Are we almost done here? Because I'm hungry. We're gonna toot for. You know what? I'll eat one bread. There we go. With a show off who went and took off the first Treacle, how dare you? Treacle, how dare you? Treacle, how dare you? That boss attacked me, and I had to defend myself all by myself. I was like, oh my god, I'm being murdered. And the person that I was playing Core Keeper with was like, sorry, I'm trying to get the right rugs to match all the wallpaper. That's what I remember. That's how I remember it. While I was just being murdered by a giant boss, and thankfully, I was able to save myself. Poor Treacle. All right, listen, everybody. This is the moment. This is the moment we lock in. I'm gonna smash these nips. Oh my God! I don't even know what that clip is. What is that clip? How old? Jordo. So if anybody has seen Jordo around lately, Jordo is 754. Oh my God. Okay, that was enshrouded. That wasn't that long ago. There we go. That was enshrouded. That was just what, a couple of years ago. Grab this and this and all right, we're going, and we're never stopping. We're going to the olivine pits. We'll see all these losers later. Hey, listen, think about giving birth while we're gone. Thank you. Yep, just think about it. Just think about it. I would like to come back to some adorable little East Eurasian Auroch babies. I'm gonna grab these because I don't want to eat them. There we go. There we go. All right, we are onward. We're gonna get, I would say probably 2 or 3 stacks of olivine. Then we're gonna come back, drop it off, and then we're gonna sail up to the iron hole. We're gonna go up to the iron hole. There is a giant, bountiful iron hole. We have prepped our ascent into it. We have an easy access via the shaft, and we're just gonna dig straight down, and we're probably gonna spend like an hour digging out the iron. Then we're gonna come back, and we're gonna have a little pound sesh. All right, we're gonna have ourselves a little pound sesh where we're gonna start cooking the blooms, and we're gonna start pounding the blooms, and we're gonna start making plates in preparation for the armors. We also are gonna need leather. I think most of the armors are gonna require a little jerkin, so we'll probably have to farm some leather to make the jerkins, maybe some other items. So what we're probably gonna have to do is come back and kill all of these elephants. It's the only way we're actually going to be able to make another leather for the jerkins. I will likely start with the Forgotten Armory armors because is there anybody in here? There's nothing. There's nothing in the animal hole. There we go. And we should just be heading straight. If we stop looking at where we are, we'll get to where we're going faster. That's my advice to anybody. It's my advice in life, okay? If you just move ahead as fast as you can and you stop opening the map to see where you are, you'll get to where you're going faster. Well, you'll get to where you get. I don't know if you're going to get to where you're going, but like wherever it is you end up, you'll get there faster. Maybe I should clarify. Good morning, Valix. Welcome in. We're just heading straight up. I don't know if I don't think I need more heals than I have. Oh, we didn't bring any blocks. We might need some blocks with which to build some. I'm gonna grab a blocker 5 or 64. Give me a second. Grab a little stacky here. We found an ungodly amount of ore yesterday, by the way, just roaming around. Absolutely ungodly amount of ore yesterday. All right, here we go. Like we found zinc, we found tin, we found bismuth. Like we have everything that we need to make pretty much everything. And now that we have the iron, there's nothing else. I did not Google the ore, dude. You guys watch me sweaty explore. Okay, I sweaty explored everywhere yesterday for like 5 hours, 6 hours even, 12, like 17 hours worth of exploration in 5 hours is what we did yesterday. Okay, I'm like that guy in the internet that says he breaks his day, his 24-hour day into 4 days, right? That are his days are 6 hours per day. So he's doing 4 days worth of productivity in a normal person's 1 day. Therefore, You can't compete with that guy. You can't compete with somebody who has 4 days to get done the amount of work I do in one. Okay. There you go. That guy needs it. Yeah. Oh my God. Those clips are crazy. Right? Like, and unironically too, right? Like, I don't even think that guy's trolling. All right, here we go. That guy ranks up there with like Grant Cardone, you know, who's like giving the financial advice that all you need to do to break free from the financial system. Okay, you go to the bank, you give them $5,000. Okay, go to the bank with $5,000. They give you a loan for $1.5 million. Okay, then you take that $1.5 million and you buy a 70-unit apartment complex. And then you kick everybody out and you raise the rent by $200. And then you fill all of those homes again. And now you're like a millionaire for life. And I was like, well, you know what? I never thought about any of that. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Yeah. First, yeah, right. There's so many. It's very problematic for so many reasons, right, Calico? Like, A, I got to get the $5,000. B, the bank is not going to give me $1 million with a $5,000 down payment to buy, a 70-unit complex for $1 million, right? Like, it's the dumbest advice. Like, it's hard to know if he's trolling or not. Yeah, that guy. There's so many of them, right? There's so many of them. Alex Hormozy, who said the best way to make $1 million is to buy something for $9 million and sell it for 10. Okay, Alex, thank you. I hadn't considered that it was that easy to make $1 million. What's up, Grapefruit? No, I'm just recounting all of my like favorite internet influencers, snake oil salespeople. That's it. Yeah, it sounds like the Just Make Viral. Yeah. Yep. The difference between these people and the Just Make Viral Videos guy is that these people have platforms of millions and millions of followers that they kind of like peddle this to, and it's dumb. The best way is to be born rich. Yep. The best way to make money is have rich parents is to be born into it. Agreed. Good morning, everybody. If you're just joining, I want you to know you've made a mistake. Okay, you've made a mistake this morning because we're not having any fun today. This is a no fun, no content stream. I have one goal today. It will be unchanging. It will be unerring, and I will be merciless in my pursuit. My one goal today. Okay. To get the periodite, get it crushed, finish making the blocks that we need to make the steel. We need to make the steel. We also need to build the Langstroth hives. We also need to pound out all of the mannequins to put all of our armor sets on. We also need to dig out a spot to display all of those mannequins with the armor sets on them. And that's it. That's my one singular focus today. That's the only thing that I'm interested in doing today. Okay? The single goal. The hole is over here. If they sell online how to be rich, why aren't they rich? Well, I think they are rich, but they're just trying to be... They want power. That's what those people want. Like, those people already have money. They want... Not power. They want... They want people to adore them. They want everybody... They just want people fawning over them. Like, that's what those people are doing. All right. Let's see. All right, and there it is. I got it. We're not having fun today, but we're pounding pick one. Okay, so we got a little bit of slim pick. Hey, bootlegger, good morning. How are you? Thank you. Yeah, right, Calico. Yep, that's exactly right. All right, listen up. This is our first. Hey, Mr. Chase, thank you. What's up? Good morning. Always good to see you, buddy. We got to get like 3 stacks of this. I mean, honestly, like 1 stack would probably do. But my grandpappy always used to say, if 1 stack will do, Treacle, thank you for the T1 sub. Yeah, I agree, Calico. I agree 100%. All right. Oh, boy. We're like scraping the bottom of the barrel here. There's got to be... Let me see if there's... This is not the fastest way to get 3 stacks of this. If you keep subscribing, he's going to keep going live. Thank you for warning everybody. Thank you for warning everybody. Oh, boy. We're only at 27. Like, this is what I need. I need, like, a double high, double banger. That doesn't kill me when I dig it out. Try this. There we go. We probably will have to go across the hall. It's just, it looks dangerous over there. It looks dangerous across the hall. There we go. I gotta keep my momentum up. We gotta stack that momentum to 10 and never let it fall. There we go, 6. That gives me my, that's the X skills thing that increases my mining speed. Oh, Roofish! Come on. Okay. There's a magic number of subs to play. I still don't know. I don't even know what Finger Party is about, Coral. But I did say in chat last night that Finger Party makes me want to acquire some of the self-medication that would make that game fun to just stare at and watch all the colors. That's definitely an I'm gonna eat a gummy and just stare at the pretty colors for hours kind of game. Let's see. We are at 1 stack of 3, so we've gotta get digging. No one knows what. I think Trip seems like Trip would know. Let's see here. Come on. I want like a... Come on. Give me like a good double banger. I'm going to grab 3 stacks. I'm a big fan of like just spending the extra time to get extra stuff so we don't have to do it later like we're doing now. We've got most of the blocks made. We have most of the blocks. I think we have most of the blocks that we need for steel. This is for repair blocks. So we've got 48 blocks so far. Or bricks, I should say. We've got 48 bricks of the cementation bricks so far. So this is going to go towards, I think, maybe the last 12. I think we might need 60. And then making sure that we have enough bricks to replace the ones that break for our, as we make them. So I would say we burned through 2 or 3 stacks already. So I think having 3 stacks would be handy. Hey, Aruka, how are you? Good morning. Yeah, well, it's a run out here. I just feel like if we're going to spend the time to run here, we might as well just get everything we're going to need for a while so we don't have to make the trip again. That is the level 8 in mining, and ore miner is 3 of 3. Bomberman. If you blow up the rock or ores with a bomb, there's 33% less drop penalties. That's not really terrible. Increase the number of gemstones you receive. Pickaxe, I like this pickaxe expert. So that would give us up to 20% speed. Buddy, I'm trying to like do some talents here. Please stop. So I never use the bombs. I'm going pickaxe expert because we like our next thing that we do today is gonna be digging out the bountiful iron over yonder that we found last night. Also, I want to see what the 20% increase in speed looks like here. I don't think I've ever been level 8 in... Oh, it's 2%. Okay, so... Alright, I think I feel it. We are at 2 stacks right now, so we're almost done here. Then we're going to run home, drop this off. drop them in the crusher, and then go get the iron. And then we probably have plenty here for more if we need it. There we go. So we use these, we crush these, we turn these into crushed olivine. And we combine the crushed olivine with crushed quartz and crushed bauxite to make the refractory bricks. We're doing the T2 refractory bricks. We can make T1 a little more cheaply, but we'll just do the T2. Why don't you loot the dead guys? Yeah. Great question. The reason I don't loot the dead guys is because the drop rate is very low. And even when they drop stuff, you like a lot of times they just drop nothing. So you spend the time to skin them, and the body just disappears, and you get nothing. Most of the time you get nothing, and like the 90% of the time they drop something. It's like flax fiber that I don't need. So like the answer is there's like a 85% chance that there's nothing that I need for the time that I spend, and I kill so many, right? This comes back to like Killa's theory of streaming madness, right? In a day like yesterday where we explored for 5 or 6 hours, right? Like I probably killed 100 of those things. If I stopped every time to loot one of those things for, even if it takes me 10 or 20 seconds times 100 times, 10 streams, like there's just very little ROI for me. The most important thing that they could drop me would be a temporal gear, and that's like single-digit %, I think. And then the rusty gears, which I already have 140 of, right? Like, that's kind of the way I look at it. It's just not consistently worth it for me to do. It's kind of. Yeah, Porgs, it's kind of a waste of time. I would say that in a world where I didn't have a giant, like, 30 by 30 flax field and the flax fibers were useful, I would probably loot them. I would also say during times where I'm really thirsty for a temporal gear, you'll see me loot them. Or if there's times where I'm actively trying to save enough rusty gears to buy something, like we critically need something from a vendor, I would say there's fringe cases that I will absolutely aggressively loot those things, but it's just not one of those times right now. Also, I have more than we anticipated to get, but I'm just shredding, so I'm going to grab a few more here. Yeah, I would say there are times that I would actively and aggressively loot them, but, it's just exceedingly rare. Soon to welcome in. Good morning. All right, what are we looking right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got 4 stacks. That should be good. And there's still plenty of it here. Here we go. And I don't know if it's a mod or something, but like they're also dropping stuff when you hit them now. Like sometimes they just drop something. So I mean, sometimes I don't even need to loot them. They just give me the stuff. All right, let's go ahead and get this back home. Yeah, it's a big... Yeah, and there's a whole other side to it. It's just this side is over the cavern, meaning it could collapse. So if we get really needy, we'll go back and get that. All right, we're running home. Hey, Shinobi, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Just a reminder, today we will be doing a 9 to 4. I've got my son tonight. I will likely be off tomorrow, and I will likely be back Sunday afternoon. And one further reminder, I've been meaning to wrap this run up, or at least cap it for now, since 2 days ago. But the game keeps being fun. So this is just a gentle reminder that with the day off, we might come back to something new on Sunday, or we might come back to this. Just be prepared for that. I doubt that I'm going to give this seed up or delete the seed. We'll likely keep it and return to it in some fashion when we come back. Or maybe one day I grow up and I put on my big boy content creator pants and we like revisit this save like once a week. But I can't promise that because I'm lazy, I'm undisciplined, and inconsistent. Now we're not gonna kill the seed. No, we're gonna save it. I love our build way too much, Porgs. Despite all of the work that we still have to do on it, I love the build too much to kill the seed. And I know I've talked about this before, but it's one of those things where I'm happy to kill the seed on builds that are like that have frustrated me or that I don't like aesthetically or functionally as much. But I think a lot of heart, a lot of time went into this build, and it's adorable, and I would have a really hard time deleting this. That's true. That's true, Caffeine. Sometimes I don't mean to delete the seed, but it is a save breaks. We've had a couple of those in RimWorld over the year, right? Over the years where sometimes the save just breaks. Go through here. One of these days we're gonna go home and the Aurochs will have had babies, and I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna absolutely lose my mind. I hope they're tiny and adorable. I hope they're not sticky though. I think maybe cow babies come out sticky. I don't know how realistic the game is. Look at the world map. I know, Gray. I know. Gray broke a save one time, and it was tragic. It was absolutely tragic what Gray did to that save. Also, I was watching Burius play some of the Warhammer 40k mod for RimWorld, and it kind of makes me want to do a Warhammer 40k run. I know that's like the problem is that's like the only kind of RimWorld run we do other than the Odyssey runs that we attempted last time, but I still find it compelling. All right, the old up and over. We're racing home. I feel compelled. Should do seed of the month. Is there a good one? If there's a good seed of the month, I would probably be down to try it. Uh-oh, more Space Marines? Probably. There we go. I'm gonna make sure we have a bunch of these. SDM is the seed of the month, which is put on by the folks who do Rimmanship. Yeah. Yep. They have a modded seed of the month where you can go in and play with their parameters, their challenge parameters, and then it also kind of tracks your score against other people that are competing. All right, we're almost home. Whoa! Okay. Oh, okay. I'm a little bouncy there. I bounce. Just like real life. There we go. We are going the right way home, right? Holy shit. You know what? I never... you always feel like it's further going home than it is getting there. It's like a car trip. The way when you're going on a car trip, it always feels like it's a very short ride to get to where you're going because you're excited about it. But then the way home... it's just super long because it's boring. Let's go ahead and stay focused. I want to take the best route. I think we're a little too south. I think we got to try to get north a little bit here. We got a little bit of rugged terrain down here. It's going to slow us down. Car trips are uphill both ways in the snow. Look at you yelling at us young whippersnappers. Get up here. Have you tried the seed of the month this month, Izzy? You got a 17-hour car trip in a couple of weeks. Thanks, I hate it. I actually don't mind. When I worked in my regional sales job, I was driving anywhere from 30 minutes to 8 hours a day, and it was, company car. And every day I talked with people that would tell me I was crazy for spending so much time in my car. But I'm listening to podcasts and music and audiobooks. And you know what I mean? Like I've got the AC on in the summer with the windows down, or, it's really not a bad way to make a living driving around the company car. Sometimes you get snowed in some places. There's pitfalls. Sometimes you get stuck. Sometimes somebody on the 405 decides they want to rub their car up against another car and you're stuck in traffic for fucking hours. But you know what? All told, not a terrible way to get a day's pay. There we go. I also went 10 years without ever making a car payment, without ever making a car insurance payment, and without ever paying for a drop of gas. That was also very nice. That was an added bonus. Then when I left, I had to buy a car like a normal person, and that sucks. There we go. Up and over. Let me check this. I think we checked this whole. Right, we already whole checked it. We already whole checked? Yeah, we whole checked. Good. Ten-year of no cars? Yeah, yep. Well, here's the thing. A, it was amazing. No complaints. 10 out of 10, no notes. The problem is with company car and things like that, when you leave the job with the company car, right? So you think about your company car is actually billed as compensation, right? So it will be monthly payment, insurance payment, and gas. So when you leave and you go to another job and another job looks at what you earned at your previous job, when they're assessing salary for a new job, they don't really, if they're a business that doesn't have a company car, like they're not very good at assessing that. So, that was a conversation when I left where it's kind of like, yeah, you're paying me, you're offering me X, but like, yes, my salary was X. You're offering me, X, but you're not taking these other things into account. You know what I mean? Like when you go into salary negotiation, it gets a little weird. It's a small price to pay for, 10 years of a company car, 1,000%. But it does create a little bit of awkwardness in salary negotiations for future jobs. That was the fight that I had to fight. All right, we are almost done. We're not having fun today. We're not having fun. The only thing we're doing is working today. So, oh my God, why is my house so goddamn adorable all the time, man? Why would we do this? All right, let's go get all of this put in. And I'm going to get a little bonk in here. I'm going to release the brake. So yeah, it's 100% minor inconvenience, but it's also things that you just don't think about. You know what I mean? 100% minor inconvenience. It is 100% first world problem. Good. I'm gonna go to bed. We'll get up in the morning and we run. We're gonna sail up to the iron hole. They need to add to the windmills. We still have a windmill that we need to light. It's just I haven't taken the time. Don't tell them what you made. Tell them what you are targeting. I agree, but like if they ask you what you made, I don't. Right? Like, I feel like that is a good bit of advice. If they don't ask you, right? Like if they ask you what you want to earn, I don't want to disclose what I made. If they inquire about what I made, I don't want to be cagey and I don't want to lie. I would want to be transparent about that. But I also want a well-reasoned argument for why I'm asking for what I'm asking for, if that makes sense. Hey, Mai, good morning. Oh, the tornado windmills. I got it. I see what you're saying. A little bit of blue glow. Yeah, that would be nice. It would make them a little otherworldly. I like that. We could maybe... Hey, Mai, how are you? We could maybe do something like that. Let's see what's going on here. What else do we have? So we built this yesterday. We built our walkway. Everything else is appearing to be in good shape. So... Thank you, Mai. Thank you. We've been working on it. We're at about the 80-hour mark this morning. However, I think it is... Oh, these are still 8 of 9. I just don't want all my crops to die, but we kind of have to go... We kind of have to go get that iron. Let's go ahead and check the pounder. Good, looking good. I'm going to keep these. Is this loafer? It is. Sorry for the donging. Just give me a second. Good. Also, I know, my organization is terrible. We'll bring you. I'm on the TV. Hey, morning. Thank you. Good morning. Thank you, alert. Drop you. Let's see. I think we're looking good. All right, we're gonna go. Let me see. What did I say? Okay, we're going to not have fun today. Just everybody remember, our goal is iron today. Our goal is iron. That's good for 6 days. I don't know that I need multiple pies, but I'm gonna bring them. You guys want the dong? All right, hold on. Now that Akron's here, I'll give you guys a little dong this morning. Here you go. There we go. Let's scoop it up. Good. We can wait for that to get crushed up. How are we doing on... Let's see. So for the cementation furnace, we're currently at 48 blocks. But we gotta go. We're jumping in the boat, and we have to head to the iron spot. Like, the only thing I want to do today is get all of that iron. Let us go. All right, team. So, once we... it's gonna take some time to get the iron. It's one of the reasons we started a little early this morning. But we're gonna go ahead... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I can unfurl the sails. There we go. So we're going to sail all the way up to the iron spot, and we're going to get every bit of iron. It is bountiful iron. We're going to bring it back, and we're going to have to go through a series of cooking the iron in the bloomeries to get the blooms, in addition to also probably making some more fire clay blocks for the bloomeries so that we can cook more blooms. I think that I think we can probably start to focus on making some awesome armors. So there are a ton of let's see, they would be called, like, there's a bunch of these very cool, like, iron gothic chestplate. Oh, you guys are not gonna believe. Hold on. Ooh. You know what? We have a lot of work to do. We're gonna have to build a tailor shop. We are headed back to the shaft. Yep, I have us a big, beautiful shaft right here. So this is the shaft where the iron is. It is down about 50-ish cells. We're just gonna dig straight down in, and it drops us right in. All good mornings start with the shaft. Well, we got the periodite. Is it more of a disc? But we're basically gonna go down the shaft, straight to the bottom, where the goods are. Bonk right there. Yep. Well, listen, Valix, we're gonna have to worry about that when the time comes. You also, I think you seem to be forgetting, Valix. Remember the time we did the tailoring run? Right? Like, I mean, I'm obviously like a skilled tailor in this game. I think it's important that we don't go into the details about the tailoring run. I think it's also important that we don't go into the details about the museum run. But I did a tailoring run one time, okay? That's all. We can just leave it at that, chat, and have a good morning, okay? Well, now we have to answer the question, where does the tailoring shop go? Like, where would we put a tailoring shop? Where would we put, like, a place that we would display armor? It would have to be underground, right? It would have to be underground. I mean, we could dig out the wall that goes from the blacksmith to underneath to the cellar, like we could dig that out. Okay, the most important thing to know about the tailoring run is that we somehow amassed like 7,000 flax fibers. You do a tailoring run with modded Minecraft if armor stands weren't so flimsy. Yeah, you know what? I used the mannequin mod last time, and it mostly worked. In the base, you're threatening to leave. You're planning more renovations. Well, Gray, we can't play the game as though we're not coming back if we intend to come back, right? This is like saying, you know what I mean? It's like saying, well, I might move, so I'm going to light my current house on fire, right? There's a chance that I might move, so I'm just going to light my current house on fire because, you know what I mean? Like, if we want a reason to come back, we have to remove the barriers of entry. If the barrier of entry is, I want to go back and restart that run again, but I first have to fucking dig out a ton of shit for hours, well, fuck that. But if we invest... I don't want to build the tailor shop in the new place because I have the Hellhammers. Like, the tailor shop isn't to make tailor items. The tailor shop is going to be to make the armor. Like, we already have the Hellhammers in place. We're going to have all of the ore here. We're going to have all of the fire clay. Like, it doesn't make sense to, like, move to a new place and then rebuild a triple Hellhammer setup with the windmills and move all of the blooms and all of that. That's what I'm saying. Listen, every time you guys doubt me, it's just less likely we're gonna come back. Like, here I am trying like my best good faith effort to like build a run that I want to come back to, and then everybody just like shits on the idea of coming back to a run. What I need belief, chat. I need belief. You're curious as to the materials that will make the expedition. Well, it's a good question. I don't know. There's part of me that doesn't want to load up everything and just move the base. Hey, soldier guys, how are you? Like, there's part of me that wants a fresh start. That's like maybe we bring just the tools we have. So like, when they break, we don't really have access to them anymore. Something like that. I believe. Thank you, Coral. Thank you. Thank you. I would be down for a summer base, but it would be like hours of sailing. You know what I mean? Like, we would have to sail for hours betwixt them. We are going here. What is the shortest point? Let's go ahead and aim for this. B-A-O-T. We're gonna put this is my new favorite thing. Is the inversion of vowels in my spellings. Ever since I misspelled whole, H-A-O-L the other day, I now want to invert the vowels in all of the words that I type. All right, we are almost there. Shoop the whoop, up and around. Food is looking good. We'll eat a couple of things to get topped off here. There's a lot of travel to see it. Well, Xanthier, I think it depends. Right? Like, if the world is generated in such a way that we can get in our boat and just sail south like 20,000 blocks or something, it's not that bad. If the world is generated in a way that we have to sail around massive continents, or we have to get off of the boat and then run, you know what I mean? I think it just depends on what the world gen is. We have a large amount of oceans. I think it's possible that we could sail our way south far enough to get into the southern warmer climates and biomes. It's also possible that the world is just generated in such a way that sailing around, you know, massive islands without knowing, a lot of it's the uncertainty, right? It's like, if I knew that this continent in front of me was so vast that it just makes more sense to get out of the boat and run across it than it does to sail around it. You know, that's always the question for when we're exploring. If I knew the size of the continent, what would I do? Would it be good to set sail to restart? No, I would take the sailboat only because of the speed. Like, I get what you're getting at. If I wanted the restart feeling, for example, I would probably want the sailboat. Or sorry, probably want the raft. The problem with it is, I don't want to invest an entire stream just sailing 20,000 blocks south on a raft. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. If I knew what the seed looked like, we would be like, okay, I could make that in a raft, or I would take the sailboat, or I would just run. But I don't know. You know what I mean? That wouldn't be, or we could take the storage out of this boat and just take what we can carry. But again, I've got crazy big backpacks, you know. Or I mean, we could. I don't know if this thing holds a reed basket, but we could take this with a reed basket. We can hold nothing in our backpack. If we fit everything we want to take in a reed basket, when we get to where we're going, we just destroy the boat. We could just destroy the boat. That's another option. All right, we are almost there. Unknown world gem? Yeah, that's correct. Yep. Yeah, I think, right, like, it's Schrodinger's world gem, where you're only faced with a small bit of information about how to navigate. And it's like, there's going to be a future where the decision that you made will, like, it will be clear to you whether or not you've made the right decision, and the difference between the decision you made with the information you had versus the decision you should have made with information you didn't have. That's always going to be the rub, right? Yeah, great. Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't hate that. All right, team. You guys know what time it is. We've got the boat marked. Hope you guys are ready for this. I don't think... Does everybody have... You guys are... This is fucking unbelievable. This meteoric iron is really fucking up my morning, chat. Nope. The 1 hour timer doesn't start yet. What the hell? There's no way. Okay. Well. This is not a side quest. This is a non-negotiable. Right? You don't just leave meteoric iron laying around, bud. Tailoring room? Okay. We haven't started the tailoring room, dude. There we go. I'm going to pop a quick testy here. I doubt there's anything down there. It's just a shaft of sous vides. Yo, those are good tanks. They're very, very satisfying. Hold on. Oh, I just lagged. Hey, Lexander, enjoy your day, my friend. Thank you. All right, that's good. This was not even a side quest. This is one of those things like you're morally obligated to do it, right? Like, let's say this is the scenario. You're on your way to work, and you see a burning bus, and the burning bus is full of school children, and they're okay. In this example, the children are not harmed, but they're in danger of burning alive. So you get out of your car, you rush into the bus, and you save all of the children. all of the children make it out because of your heroic effort. And when your boss asks you why you were late, and you tell him the story, he's not going to be mad at you. You're a hero. You did the right thing. Like, that meteoric iron was my burning bus full of children. Okay? It's not a side quest. It's an obligation. It's the moral and appropriate thing to do. Keep driving so I don't get a pip. What are we gonna do with the animals when we peace out? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. I haven't thought that far ahead. You don't know my boss. Oh no. Not like this, chat. What did I just see? I thought I saw something. Serious lack of the commitment to the company. Okay, chat. All right. We're grabbing this in case I need some healies. All right, we're almost there. Almost there. I tried Conan Exiles when it first came out, like, I don't know, 10 years ago. I haven't played it. I watched Ever play some of it. I know Ever enjoyed it. There's a bear in the way. Ooh. Okay. All right, listen. In a game, you run past a fight in the street and someone has an exclamation point over their head. Moral obligation or side quest? It would depend on the context, Gray. It would absolutely have to depend on the context, right? But you have not had that is true. That is true. Good morning, assist. Oh, hold on. I found my shaft. All right, guys, we're going into the iron hole. The 1 hour timer starts when my pickaxe hits the iron. Hold on. Yep, when my pickaxe hits the iron. Hold on. Can I build? Do I need to give me some buildies? Let's see. Nothing is coming from that way. And I can get us. You know what? I'm going to take a quick precaution. We should be relatively safe in here. All right. All right. Are you guys ready to pound? What sign do we start? Or any double deep? Here we go. All right. We're going. Hey, Elada, heading to work. Thank you for the lurk, Elada. Enjoy work to the extent that you can. I appreciate you. Also, thank you to point up. We're up to $162. Time started 9:31. Gray 9:31. Don't short me by a minute, bud. Don't do that. All right, here we go. Yo, Trip. No, listen. Coral, like, I don't know. Coral was on, she was like unhinged last night in Slay's chat. And I think Natalie was gonna have to mod action me. I don't even know what happens. I was like, oh shit, did I say something? But I don't know. I feel like if Slay chooses to play a game called Finger Party, like, people are gonna talk about it and it's gonna make things sound suspect. Trip. Poor Coral. Yeah. Oh boy. Let's see. We're looking good here. We have 1 hour to get as much of this as we can. But here's the thing. If we don't get it all in 1 hour, we have to start the timer again. Because this is a big disc of big, beautiful iron. She's on a journey of discovery. You know what? I support it. I think all of us should be on a journey of discovery. A vision quest. Wait, does anybody remember? Coral was so wild, Nat was gonna have to mod me. I did. Maybe I could have worded that a little less suspiciously. There we go. There we go. Me as a family-friendly streamer showing up to talk about a game named Finger Party, and everybody thinks I'm the one being awkward. Wild. I'm gonna leave us. I'm gonna cut us a little, just a little bit out of here. There we go. How are we looking so far? I've got. Oh my god, I've got 80 so far. I thought I only had one stack. There we go. All right, here we go. I gotta get that momentum up to 10. That momentum up to 10. There we go. I also have to find a better, like, min-max way to do this. Okay, I got it. So we're I'm gonna bust this out. Uh-oh. Actually, this... Oh, this sucks. What's up with this little... Okay, we got a little dead spot there. God damn it. This is the worst. I should have just chose that... Okay. He says as he continues to do the worst. All right, there we go. Looking good. Looking good. We'll start popping these little nubbins out right here. We're 4 minutes in. 4 minutes in. 4 minutes in. 2 stacks. Okay, so 4 minutes in for 2 stacks. There's 15 4 minutes is in an hour, right? Is that correct? So 15 to 28 stacks. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do it in an hour. I've done the math. I've looked into all possible futures, and there was only one in which we survived. Grab these here. We got to keep that momentum stacked to 10, and we got to just keep ripping. I need a sip of my coffee, but I can't take my finger off the W or my mouse finger off the mouse button, or else we're gonna fail. Also, how much XP are we getting for this? Oh my god, we're already a third of the way to the next level, by the way. Be level 9. Wait, we should have... Wait! Why did we not bring the bombs, guys? Oh my god. We found those ore bombs. I think it would, like, lower our overall yield. Yeah, that's probably why. It would lower the yield. So the side quest is, go get me 1,000 ore. You hand it over in step... Oh, man. That's like basically like a mobile quest. Like that makes me feel like it's a mobile game quest. That's one of those like incremental clicker or mobile game. I wouldn't do it. No way. No way, because I will fucking lose my mind if I come back and they're like, oh yeah, now you're gonna be 3,000. You've been talking to AI for 3 weeks. Oh shit. No, that sucks, man. I mean, other than finding a new job or just finding interesting ways to enjoy your current job. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's tough. Wait, are you like training models? Is that what you, I mean, you don't have to tell me if it's going to dox you or whatever. But I got to imagine if you're talking to AI all day for 3 weeks, are you training like LLMs? Because I would hate that. AI is the only one that responds to you in your job hunt? That's a bummer, too. Ooh, how many R's are in raspberry? I get that reference. I get it. Sorry, I don't have anything else to talk about right now. Whatever you guys want to talk about, you guys just give me a topic and I'll talk about it, because we really do have a lot of iron we have to get. We're looking good. The good news is... we might go ahead and hang on to the granite here so that we can make stone paths for everywhere in the base. Here, I'm going to cut through here. What I really want to do is just do like an every other snake pattern in here. Oh, got it. I see what you're saying. Got it. I talked to AI to pass the time. Holy fuck. Goddamn, brother. I don't know. That's such a, like, That's such a future dystopian thing to say, but like the future is now. I thought talking to AI was part of your job, so I assumed you were training language models. But no, you're just like, no, I just talked to AI to make it sound like I'm doing something. Let's discuss the moral failings of Bitcoin. Nobody wants to hear about that. Yeah, Crane, nice try. Nice try. Let's talk about how far I got into learning the shuffle dance. I didn't learn the shuffle dance, right? That was, notably, that was one of the things that I wanted to learn during the pandemic was how to shuffle dance, but, I'm put in this weird position where either I have to admit defeat or I have to say the pandemic is still going, which, fuck, maybe it might be, I don't know. But yeah. I didn't really start to learn to shuffle dance until I showed my son videos of shuffle dancing because my son loves to dance. So I was like, you got to check this out, dude. So me and my 6-year-old were like trying to shuffle dance the other day. And then my son, my 6-year-old will watch the shuffle dance videos and be like, oh, that's easy. I can do that. And then he proceeds to do a dance that looks absolutely like nothing like the one we watched, but it's still fun. My son and I, we spend some time learning to shuffle dance together. How are we looking? Looking good. Holy shit. We're at oh my god! 40 minutes is there's no way! There's no way 40 minutes has gone by already. There's no way. What? God, this is wasteful. I really wish that my blocks were too high. How are these? Oh shit. Oh shit, I thought we started at 9. Okay, good. No, never mind. I forgot we started at 9:30. For some reason, I thought we started at 9. My bad. I miscalculated the time. We have so much time left. Sorry, I was alone with my thoughts for a minute, and I didn't realize what was happening. There we go. There we go. Let's talk about the stroke you just had. It might actually, unironically. Well, now you understand why I was so surprised, right? Like, you would be surprised too. This here. Good morning, Arrow. I keep resetting my momentum, which is bad for my momentum. I'm gonna leave some of these in here for, stability. It's only been 9 minutes. It's tragic. Actually tragic. Cut through here. There we go. Kern, thank you. Yeah, I was alone with my thoughts and didn't realize what was happening. Yeah, I forgot that we started. I misjudged the time by like 30 minutes. All right, let's go ahead and slap all this. Leave that one. It should be on a shirt. Yep. All right, we are looking good. I'm not going to stop to count. I'm not going to organize my inventory unless my inventory gets full. That's how mid-max we're going today. Mid-max madness. Oh, shit. I have to keep my momentum going. There we go. I'm going to whack this down. God damn it, Ekrain. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. Oh. Ekrain is always knows. Always knows the things to ask. Some of your coworkers have tentatively agreed to play Peak. Peak is a good game. I would do Peak again. We did a Peak sesh with Digwood, Snoot, and Mortal, which is a lot of fun. And then I did another one with Radmost and Huzzah and Snoot, which is a lot of fun. Hey, Rengar, how are you? I am doing well. Today is a no fun day and no content day. We are literally just digging this iron out for an hour, and then we gotta go home and cook it and pound it. Warshonomics. Akron, please. You're gonna put me into fucking existential dread this morning. Here we go. Straight through. Looking good. It is going to be an... Oh, we're aiming for an okay time today. Yeah, you know what? I did the thing where I couldn't sleep last night, so I had to, like, doom scroll a bit, which doesn't help, right? It doesn't even help a little bit. Oh, shit. I fucked that block up right there. God damn it, guys. This is why we can't have nice things. You know what? I'm a fucking expert at this game. Do you guys want me to show you? I'm going to show you how we fix this. Most of you don't even see what I did wrong. Because you're not professionals. No offense, but I'm going to show you guys how we fix things when we break them. Here, grab this. Grab this. Watch this. Line it up, and bonk. There we go. Look at this. Look at that. Just like that. And now the symmetry is back. Well, when I say symmetry, okay. Shit, we're missing another one there too. Oh, there's got to be. I'm gonna try a different route. I'm trying to min-max this a little better. The problem is, like, we gotta get in there. I don't think there is a way to min-max this. There we go. All right, we're 14 minutes in. We're not talking about the quarry mod. We're not talking about ladders. We're not talking about prospecting picks. We're not talking about any of that. Nice try. Hold on, I'm going to take a sip of my coffee with my left hand. This is forbidden in my house, by the way. Here we go. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, we got a dirty step down. There we go. Mitch's latest volley in the ladder war. Look. You know what? Mitch is an intelligent, well-adjusted, smart human being that is using the items in the game for their intended purpose, which is to troll me. But you know what? I respect the hustle. Can we talk about how water blocks work? I mean, if you want, I can show you how I think they work. I don't precisely know. Who is fundamentally misguided by Big Ladder? Correct. Despite his best efforts to remain pure of heart and soul, he has been misguided by Big Ladder. We need Killa to try not to make innuendos and take shots when he... Okay. I don't make that many innuendos, guys. Do you ever think that maybe I'm just a family-friendly streamer who just, like, talks into a microphone all day and you guys make it weird? Have we considered that maybe... Have we considered that maybe that's what's happening here and you gaslight me into believing that I'm saying things that aren't family-friendly? Because that's a possibility. That is a very distinct possibility. Also, the fact that I can hear the wolves is a really interesting thing because usually when I hear the wolves, I'm like, oh shit, I can hear the wolves. The ground must be right up there. But I know for a 100% fact that the ground is about 50 Z levels up right now. I have to ensure there's no family within 20 yards before opening your stream. Okay, that is not even close to being true. Let's get... Alright, dude. Oh, shit. That guy's a... Out of here, bud. Stop it, you're annoying. There we go. Guys, we're gonna need... I don't even think we're gonna be able to carry all this out of here. Like, realistically... How are we looking? I mean, we have plenty of room left. We're at the 17-minute mark for farming. We're gonna knock these down. Yeah, and it's bountiful. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of iron. There we go. Get me in here now. We'll do this bottom layer here. What's the... I actually don't even remember, Alex. I don't even remember. I have to, like, look at it. Where's Roofish? I know Roofish knows. We're looking here. Good. We'll just work our way. Wait a minute. How do we get so out of whack? Oh, because of the collapse. You never made it to Iron? I mean, we did it once. It is... I was being attacked by my hunger. Grab this and get bread. I think we did it once. It's not as hard as it looks, but there's definitely a bit of, like, I'm deterred to do it by, like, remembering how to do it, because if I remember correctly, it doesn't exactly give you a ton of feedback that it's working. So, like, you know, you're like, okay, I think I put this together. There are parts of it that are easier than I thought they were going to be. I think there are parts of it that are a little opaque, but we'll have to see. Level 9 in mining. Pickaxe expert. Breaking a block increases your... I feel like this is not, though. You know what I mean? But we're gonna take it anyway. So we should get a little bit. We're getting a bunch of extra speed here. Let's come this way. We'll cut through here. Well, we'll get to learn together, Alex. You and I will get to. I have to relearn it, and then hopefully folks can take a little away. Why would I do something so... Okay. I feel like we're we actually could do this... Hold on. We're gonna do this a little more min-max. I think I've got some mid-maxing that I can do. I also get inspired to do a series of, like, shorts, tutorials about this game, but, like, I always get worried. Like, in RimWorld, like, I've got 7,000 hours. When I do a video, like, I mostly know what I'm talking about, right? Like it's based off 7,000 hours of experience. In this game, though, everything that I know is only from what I learn in the game. So there's a bunch of things that I probably, like, don't do precisely right, and it, like, that just gets fucking annoying in the comments. Section, you know, with all of the folks, well, actually. So I don't know, but then it's like, well, if I want to do the video, now I've got to go to the wiki and look up how to do it. You know what I mean? It's like, that kind of takes some of the fun out of it. So I don't know. I don't know. Mid-maxing. Yeah, mid-maxing is absolutely a vibe. You know? Because then, like, you know, I got to deal... I had, like, people, like... The trap maze video, I still get people arguing about trap mazes at, like, every day. I know we haven't had this conversation in a while. Actually, I had somebody in my trap maze tutorial from RimWorld yesterday say that instead of alternating trap mazes and fences in the double wide trap maze, that you should just alter. It would be better if you just alternated traps in the trap maze. And I'm like... Okay. Go, you do that. You do that. Instead of like every other one being a trap on one side and every other one being like a fence or a barricade to the other, so that your pawns can walk around it, their suggestion was to build the trap maze so that your pawns have to walk over the traps to replace the traps. And I was like, oh. So you do a draft treatment plan of the video, and if you're worried about the, well, actually get Rufus, Drax, clear it, and check it out. I mean, I could. Dark Tater, how are you? There we go. Little plippity ploppity there. Are we doing on time? We're almost at 30 minutes. Looking good. Structural support is looking good. Doing dev mode? Oh, no, I just explained it. Like, yeah, I just explained it. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's just like the most basic trap maze you could ever make in the game. The most easy, basic, and just fundamentally perfect trap maze that you can build in RimWorld in like 100 idiots in the comments, like, explaining how it could be better, but, like, all of their explanations make it worse. That's the thing that pisses me off. Is it time to... No, we don't leave until my booty is full. Yeah, the diagonal movie. Yep, that's exactly right. When is the next demo? I actually I don't know, Soldier guys. I have this idea in my head that's never gonna work, but I love... All right, hold on. We have a couple minutes. We can talk about this. I love the demo days, and I love the demos, and I love, like, trimming those demos out and rendering them and posting them. Like, really, nobody watches them, right? This is, like, content that's, like, pure, like, passion vanity project, where it's, like, I want to play these zany games, and I want to have a really good time, and I want to post those videos, like, the desire. I have a desire to spend time doing a thing that is some of the least watched content on the channel, that is the least watched content on YouTube, right? And I'm going to do it. I also, however, love the Arc Raiders content. I love Arc Raiders. I love the game. I love the content. I also love the survival crafting, like these runs here, right? So I have all of these different types of contents that I absolutely love watching, some of them more popular than others. I don't know the best way to balance them all. Like, in a perfect world, I would do 1 day a week of demo trenching. I would do 1 day a week of Arc Raiders. I would do a couple of days a week of something like this. I would do 1 day a week of, like, a fucking D&D game that I wanted. Like, in a perfect world, that's what I do. But, like, I'm a lazy piece of shit, and I can't stick to the schedule. You know what I mean? Like, that's my problem. Every week, I would, like, one VOD a day to go up on the channel. I would like one bit of Arc Raiders content. I would like one like demo trench. I would like one demo to go up. Like every day I would love to have in a perfect world like 5 pieces of content go up, like one VOD, one demo trench, one compilation, and like 1 or 2 shorts from the content. I could manage that upload schedule. I would just need to manage the day in, day out content, and I don't know how to do that. That's the problem. Could you open with a few demos, then switch? I don't really want to open and switch because, like, that just gets a little weird from the viewer perspective, right? Because then you have people showing up for demos, and then you switch, and then they leave, and then, like, it takes a while for the category to update, and then people to filter in to watch the main game. Like, ideally, if I did 1 day a week of demo trenching of, like, 7 games, that would give me 7 demos, 1 a day, right? I could schedule 1 a day. And 1 day a week of demo trenching would give me 1 full week of demos to be posted. 1 day of if it was a good day, 1 good day of Arc Raiders probably gives me a week's worth of Arc Raiders content, right? We get, anywhere from 3 to 5 shorts a day, plus we get 1 compilation, plus we would have the VOD. Like 1 day of pretty much everything would give me a week, mostly a week of the type of content that I want. That's the thing. So yeah, the content was awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm really like at a point where I'm not really letting the numbers rule things, but I also, it's like I don't want the numbers to make the decision for me. However, I also want to make sure that the people who are responsible for the growth of the stream and being here and enjoying things and support the stream are also kind of getting what they want out of it from a content perspective as well, if that makes sense, right? I don't want to alienate all of the folks who've done such an amazing job supporting the stream by playing a bunch of stuff that they don't really care about. Now, I don't mind if we choose a content schedule where some days aren't for some people, but I also don't want to choose a content schedule where the majority of the things are things that the majority don't want, if that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Angelis. Yeah, I love the demo trenching days. They're very, I hate the word exhausting. I'm not doing construction. I'm not doing heart surgery. You know what I mean? Like, but they just, I reach my limit of learning very quickly on demo days. So, but I love them. I absolutely love those days. I want that little nugget right there. I want this little fella right there. There we go. How we doing on time? There's no way we're only 30 minutes in. Right there. Wait. Are we 27 minutes in? I don't know what I want, so you do what you enjoy. Thank you, Watson. I appreciate that. White Tigger's leaving. Looking good. Getting a little and some thick in here. I feel like after you drop Rimworld full time, you just flex. I do what I want. Mostly. I think, like, dropping Rimworld was one of the hardest, like, decisions I ever had to make. I know I've told the story a lot before, but, like, as a content creator, dropping Rimworld was one of the hardest, most painful decisions I've ever had to make. And the learnings from that are still with me today. Like, to this day, I kind of, like, refuse to get boxed into a game. And I kind of hate the word audience capture in the context of it, but it's kind of what happens. It's kind of what happens. And I say audience capture with love because it's people that show up, but it's like the friction from that decision to this day, I still get people in my comments telling me to just go play RimWorld. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah. Oh, I'm way happier. I mean, I love RimWorld. We're still playing it occasionally, but, you know, going from kind of where I was at my peak at 200 plus average viewers a stream, to going variety and being at 30 to 60, like, you know, there's pain there. Again, it's not just about the numbers. It's also about, you know, the effort that goes into it and things like that. The dropping Rimworld warning was the first series of guys I know is going to kill the... Yeah, well, here's the weird thing, right? For those that don't know the lore, those that don't know the full lore, here's the irony of it, right? The irony of it is that the first decision that I ever made that I thought would kill my channel, do you know what the first decision was that I made that I was like, this is going to kill the channel, but I'm going to do it anyway? The first content creator decision that I ever made that I thought was going to kill the channel was actually streaming RimWorld full time. At the time that I decided that the only thing that I wanted to stream anymore was RimWorld, I was streaming to a single digit number of folks who I adored, a community that I loved, and I had been streaming like mostly to a small group of friends, like anywhere from 1 to 5 people. And I tried RimWorld as a meme. Like, I was like, this game, I'm going to suck at this, and I'm going to die horribly, and we're going to play it for 2 days. And I fell in love with it. And I remember going to the community one night, and they were like, hey, are we ever... It was like, this was like weeks of RimWorld. They were like, hey, are we ever going to play anything else? And I was like, no, I actually don't think that we are. Like, every single day, all I want to do is play RimWorld. So the irony of everything coming full circle as a content creator is that the first decision that I ever made that I thought was going to literally was like, nobody's going to watch an idiot play RimWorld. And my friends who've supported the stream for years do not want to watch it. And in many cases, they voiced it very vigorously. And, I was like, well, it's going to kill this. In my mind, I was like, this is going to kill the channel. Like, nobody's going to want to watch this. And I'm probably just going to quit streaming. Like, everybody's going to stop showing up, and I'm going to quit streaming. And that didn't really happen. I just had fun playing RimWorld. And the stream grew, and I met awesome content creators like the Ilana Oramas and a handful of others at the time who were kind enough to raid and support and grant me exposure, and the stream grew. So the ultimate irony of the decision to stop playing RimWorld is that it kind of like happened in the same way that my decision to only stream RimWorld was, with a I think this is going to kill the channel moment. But yes, to those of you that are asking, am I happier not playing RimWorld? Absolutely. Absolutely. Here we go. Sorry for the story time here this morning. I don't have anything else to talk about while we're doing this. I probably also missed some questions in the chat there. But it also taught me that the only thing that I ever want to do is to follow my heart in streaming and what is fun, and I do that probably to a fault. But yeah, that is that's kind of like how we got to where we were. Oh, thank you, Mitch. That's kind. You struggle with that stuff too? It is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, Arc Raiders. Like, I hate to admit this publicly. The day that I was fucking scared shitless to go live with Arc Raiders. The day that I went live with Arc Raiders, I was like, I sat there for like 10 fucking minutes before I hit the go live because I was like, nobody, like, people are gonna see Arc Raiders, and this is gonna be a 30 viewer stream today. And again, viewership isn't the only thing that matters, but when you do it full time and you think about going from 150 to 200 viewers a day in Vintage Story and Valheim and things like that to 30 in Arc Raiders, like, that's fucking daunting. Like, I was like, I want to do this. I'm going to do this, but holy fuck, I'm going to get murdered today. Like, murdered. And that didn't happen. And it shows that, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you have to have what's called, in my former life, managerial courage, where sometimes you have to make a decision that you think is right, even though everything is telling you that it might not be, and you have to do your best. That is it. Thank you, Valix. Right, so, but here's the downside, right? So here's the upside. The upside, Valix, I think that you're right. I think that Arc Raiders is fun to watch because I play it in a very different way, and I do my best to make it fun to watch. But here's the dark side of a game like Arc Raiders, is it gives you the belief that you could make anything fun, right? Like, now I'm like, well, wait a minute. If I can make Arc Raiders fun, I can make X, Y, and Z and ABC fun too, and I could just go stream those, and that might not also be the case in those games, right? So, I don't know. As somebody that's painfully self-aware in content creation, it's a lot of like, what is the right game that, you know, three criteria. It's three criteria. Criteria number one is, am I going to enjoy playing it? Is the community going to enjoy watching it? And is this going to create content out the backside for things like TikTok and YouTube? Is it going to create good content? So my trifecta for content creation, for anybody out there that is looking for streaming advice, my litmus test is, will I legitimately enjoy playing it? Will the majority of my community enjoy watching it? And will I be able to make good content out of this? That's the trifecta for me. If you didn't switch it up, you never buy new games, and once you play, they make a purchase decision. Well, I think there's some of that as well. Hold on. How accurate is my 1 and 2 before I start a specific game? About whether I will enjoy it? I think that 1 is pretty accurate. I think it's very rare that I find myself streaming a game that I don't enjoy, right? I tend to do a little bit of homework. When I see a game that I want to stream, it's very rare that I just pick a game and so I'm just going to stream this. More often than not, I'm checking out other people that are streaming it to make sure that I'm going to enjoy it. So, for example, the Neo 3 demo just came out. I could probably play the demo, but, you know, I will go check in on Co-Carnage or some of the other bigger streamers that are, like, I tend to do a little bit of research before I decide to stream something. And Arc Raiders was Snoot. Snoot streamed it one night, and I was like, wait a minute. This isn't all just, like, PvP and everybody, like, ratting and killing each other. This is like that was the thing that sold me on Arc Raiders. I likely would have never streamed Arc Raiders if Snoot hadn't streamed it that one night. Because I watched her and I was like, okay, well, what is this? Like, I wouldn't play it if it was just like a bunch of ratting and PvP. I'm just not interested. But watching Snoot play it, I was like, hold on, there could be like something more interesting here. Sorry, I needed some coffee there. And we're looking okay. How are we doing on time? 10:07, 23 minutes. Do I play Vintage Story? Well, I mean, here's the weird thing, right? There's only one reason I played Vintage Story, and I tell you guys this all the time. Rhodamont. I likely would have never played Vintage Story if it wasn't for Rhodamont. I likely I likely wouldn't have found Drax's channel right away. But that's how I met Drax Fantastic. Is that I wanted to like check out more Vintage Story, but Radamat wasn't streaming, and I went to the Vintage Story category on Twitch, and that's how I met Drax. Which is also a crazy story, because I knew Molly. So Molly Berry is Drax's partner, and I had met Molly. I had known Molly for a few months, and I met Drax because of Vintage Story. And I had no fucking idea that Drax was Molly's partner. Like, I met them independently on Twitch before anybody had ever helped me make the connection that they even knew each other, right? So yeah, I am only really playing this because I saw Rodamot playing. I think he was doing like a Deep North playthrough in the snow, and I was like, hold up, what the fuck is this? And now here we are. You know what I mean? Now here we are like a year later. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, yeah. Well, I hope I'm not airing dirty laundry. I think it's pretty public knowledge, but yeah, I had met them both independently. I knew both of them before I knew that one was the other's partner. You never realized that I was using Drax tutorial before? Yeah, Drax does very good tutorials. It isn't advertised, but it is public. Yep. So the thing about Drax that I admire as a content creator is he does really, really good produced YouTube quality stuff. Drax is like, if I could wave the wand, if I could wave the magic wand and just have, you know, a skill from the streamers around me, like I find Drax to be like, really, really good with like polished, scripted tutorials. I wish that I had Drax's skill to do polished, like scripted videos and tutorials. He does a fantastic job. You know, somebody like Rodamot, I wish I had Rodamot's discipline and ability to like learn games and teach games in the way that he does, you know? You know, but every streamer that I'm surrounded by, Ilana Orama, like I wish that I had a fraction of Ilana Orama's like community building. And ability to attract such a great community. You know, I think that Ever is an amazing entertainer. I think he's just very naturally funny. You know what I mean? Like everybody that I enjoy, like Digwood, I think is just funny as shit. Like Digwood is just like an improv, like funny guy. Most of the streamers that I surround myself with, or that I gravitate to, or that I like to watch, like they all have a skill that I wish that I had. Ilana, oh, absolutely. Ilana is fantastic. All right, how we doing on time? 10, 20 minutes, 20 minutes. So you want to make a Volt? No, I don't want to make a Voltron of streamers. I think that it's a good idea I enjoy watching people that are good streamers, that are entertaining, but also have the side effect of I learned something about streaming by watching them. I guess that, you know, like Sonicat, like talk all the shit that I want in jest about Sano, but like he's also very entertaining. He's very funny. He's got self-deprecating humor. He's very good at building he's got an awesome community. Like everybody that I watch as a streamer are people that there is something about them that I really enjoy. Even, you know, we look at folks like Walsp, who, you know, admittedly is fairly kind of new. I'm very new in like an orbit of somebody like a Walsp, but I watch Walsp, very entertaining, very knowledgeable, plays a crazy wide range of games, which I find really captivating. But yeah, I would say out of all of the people that I watch as a content creator, every single one of those people for whom I spend time in their channel, A, I'm entertained by them, B, I like the games that they play, but C, they all do something better than me, and I am there to learn as well. That's it. All right, you guys aren't going to have to listen to me prattle on very more, so sorry, VOD watchers, that we're just here for hardcore iron mining. I just did say something about it. Sano is insanely talented, and he's insanely smart. Sano is one of my content creator friends where, like, he and I are not afraid to reach out to the other and just be like, hey, here's a thing that I'm thinking, like, how do you feel about it? And we will just give each other brutal feedback about, you know, games or content or YouTube or metrics and stuff like that. So, yeah. You've been hanging out at Walls. Yeah, Haz is a fun guy. Haz is like very zany fun. Yep. Let's see here. Guys, we've got... What time? We have 17 minutes left. We have 17 minutes. We got to scramble. Hold on, I'm cutting through here. How we looking? Hold on, I got to dump a load real quick. Hold on. Let's see. We should have kept some of that, but it's fine. We'll get more. There's a shiver. Maury. Don't worry, Maury. We'll be back. We'll be back to some Arc Raiders. But anyway, that's all my takes for the morning. You guys have all of my takes for the morning. We've only got... Okay, now we have 17 minutes left for the 1 hour mark. Okay, we're not gonna have a cave-in. Izzy, I am digging with precision this morning. Look at this precision digging. Look at this absolute precision digging. I'm leaving up some posts and stuff. The real problem is gonna be the top. I think we're gonna have a bit of a problem with our top. Okay. There we go. Wait, what is... Okay, how the fuck... Uh-oh. Well, I think we might have a bit of a gravity problem right now. Hold on, somebody screwed up. Somebody screwed up gravitationally this morning. I don't... Hey, bud. Could you... Hey, listen, pal. I'm on a timer here this morning. I need you to stop it. There we go. God damn it. Now I have to waste time healing because of this loser. Alright, here we go. Okay, I know how to solve the gravity problem. Hold on. We have to go this way. Thanks, I hate it. I'm gonna have to go with an inverse mining gravity solution here. Also, I don't remember where the hole is. We have to go back to the hole. Well, I need to sip of my coffee while we're digging. Everybody, hold up. Well, that was embarrassing. I ran out of wall there while I was just holding my left click. All right, here we go. Hold on, I think I can min-max this a little more. Oh my god, I got it. Look at this. Oh boy, I think I've got this secret spot. Hold up. Yo, I got this secret angle. I could get 3 blocks at once with this 45 degree. Wait, how many degrees is this? Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, I think I can get 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Yo, that was a 5 blocker right there. Wait, is this legal? Hold on. Watch this. I think it's right here. That's 6 blocks with 1 angle. There's no way that's legal, chat. Tyron's gonna come find me. Hold up. Tyron's gonna ask me to stop breaking his game. You guys see what I'm talking about, right? Hold on, I'm gonna show you again. I'm gonna teach you guys a trick. This is the 6 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 blocks, 1 angle. Somebody show me a 7. There's no way we can get a 7. Hold on. 1. Hold on, I gotta do it without moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6 is the most you can get. 6 blocks, 1 angle. I think it's the most you can get. Well, let me try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm talking about like blocks that you need to break. Like you could aim. I mean, obviously you can just dig straight down. I'm saying like 6 blocks that are critical to like what you're farming. All right, watch this. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my God! I got robbed of 7. I got robbed of 7. That would have been 7. Hold on. Goldie, good morning. Hold on. Hold on. I have to. This isn't gonna work because we have to be up top. Wait a minute. I bet there's a no. It probably has to be on top. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get up here. Okay. That angle was okay. I'm gonna show you 7. It's this block right here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's not gonna work. These are not the ones I need. Hold on. Do I have to be up? I think I have to be... Hold on. Shit. Okay. This is it. This is it. This is it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no! I came up. I came up a little short. I came up a little short. I think 6 might be like the max. We can't let the dream die, though. What is this? Geologist. Every time you break a rock, you'll be notified when there are ore blocks nearby. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, wait. Is this prospecting? Okay, that seems cheating. What, I need to know what this means. Every time you break a rock, you will be notified when there are ore blocks nearby. Okay, hold on. How? Wait, is it telling me somewhere? It's not telling me that there's that there's iron right here. Oh my God, it did. 011. Oh my God, why am I cheating? Side quest, tailor shop, whatever, forget. How many blocks can we mine? Great. Great. I've done none of those side quests. We've got 10 minutes left. It's not a prospecting pick. A prospecting pick is a very, very specific item in the game. This is X skills. No, it's not a no, I can still say that I've never used a prospecting pick, Willie. How we looking? All right, here we go. Hold on. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, if it was a little bit longer. Like, if it was a little bit longer, it would reach all the way in. Grab these. How are we doing on food? Oh, I still have some. Ooh, does anybody want to get pie? Hold up. Oh, shit, I can't eat right now. We've got 9 minutes left. Good morning, Cam Bam. Oh, we looking. Ooh, we full. Hold up. Drop it. Drop it. All right, we're good. I want to keep some of the granite so that we can make some stone paths. All right. We got 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I'm gonna be quiet for a second. I'm just gonna pound. I'm gonna pound and think. Looking good. Yeah, I'm out of coffee. We've been live for 2 hours. It's almost coffee time. When we get back to the base, we're gonna finish in 7 minutes. We'll go back to the boat, take a break, sail back to the base. Take our first break. We are going until 4 p.m. Eastern today, so we've got about another 5.5 hours left. When we get back, we're going to make sure that we crush up all of our olivine, all of our bauxite. We're going to start running a few bloomeries so that we can cook up these into blooms. We also will need to probably stop and grab a load of coal somewhere. Yeah, it is endless and it's bountiful too, Goldie. This is an insane. This is an absolutely insane bountiful iron ore. Or rather, iron vein. I'll leave you there. Insane in the iron vein. What are we going to do with this iron? So we're going to do a couple of things. Number one is we are going to make steel. Fairly new to VS is this vein. It is this big naturally, Kodak. Yeah, this is not a mod. So the irony of the game... Hold on. Iron. God, I wish I was smart enough to make that joke on purpose. The irony of the game is that, you know, iron is kind of like your last, the last metal that you need to find, right? Because steel is kind of the final crafting material, and you make steel from iron. So the weird thing about iron in this game is that it is kind of the end game material, but there's just so much of it, right? Like every time you find one of these, it's like hours of digging them out. So yes, the answer is I have no mods that will impact how large an iron vein are. They are usually this big-ish. What are we going to do with the steel? With the steel, we can do a lot of things, mostly like armors. Like most people will make steel tools and armors. The irony of this vein. Thank you. Yeah, Goldie. I don't know how I missed that one on the first try. But yeah, iron veins are usually massive. And it's one of the reasons why iron is so valuable. When you think about like most new players, like you struggle to cobble together enough type of bronze to be able to make bronze tools, which are, you know, a decent upgrade over the copper. But it's like the second you have bronze tools and you can start making, you find iron, like you just swap everything over to iron and like the game changes. It's such an incredible game changer. And there's usually so much of it that instead of like trying to get together enough, you know, zinc or bismuth or tin to be able to make some bronze tools, now you're like, oh shit, I can just make 10 of every tool and I'm cool for a bit. Yep, you're welcome, Kodak. And if you have any questions, please ask. I love the game. We love chatting about it. And if you're new and want to know anything, let us know. All right, we have 4 minutes left. And then Kodak, if you don't know the next steps, we're gonna be doing some of the next steps when we get back to the base. In terms of like making these turning the iron ore into stacks of hematite that we're going to cook in bloomeries, and then taking those blooms and pounding them into ingots, and then pounding the ingots into other things. So the iron is a multi-step process. It's not like the tin or copper where you're kind of mixing it and pouring it. The process here is going to be a little different. We've got 3 minutes left, and then we stop. How are we doing on... Okay, you guys are not going to believe this, but I have to drop a little bit of this in here. There we go. So this is a modded run, just for clarity. I'm not using any mods that would increase the amount of ore. I am using a mod that increases the visibility of the ore. It's called Juicy Ores. So if you're new to the game, your iron might look different if you're not running Juicy Ores. There's a few ore in the game that make this very hard to see, and I hate missing them. So the fact that you see these kind of like coming out in 3D, the appearance of those, the ore, kind of like the aggressiveness of the look, and the fact that the stones are coming out, I am using a mod that increases the visibility of the ore. It makes it very, very hard to miss. So your iron might look different in the base game. We've got 2 minutes left. I would also say the only other thing is I am running X Skills, and X Skills is a mod that adds an RPG-like talent system to the game. And part of what we have spec'd into is the mining tree, so we are also getting additional, like 30% additional ore. Or it's like 30% chance for like an additional ore drop. So the size of the vein is not affected by X skills, but the amount of ore that I'm getting from the size of the vein is going to be a little larger than you might get than if you're playing vanilla. I think those are all of my caveats for modded versus unmodded in the way that you are seeing me play the game right now. Here we go. Are we time? 10:29, 10:29. Oh no, come to me. Come to Papa. Here we go. All right. Until it hits 30, someone has to call time in chat at 30. Oh my God, I fell into my hole. Here we go. Oh my God, am I full again? All right, grab this. Is it time? No, I got 10:29. What are you talking about? It's 10:29. How dare you? 10:30. All right, there we go. We got to go ahead and find our way back to the exit. Go this way. Okay, we have to go exactly to the X. And exactly where that X is the exit. Up and over. Okay, I think the collapse might have caused some problems. Let's go this way. And there should be... What the... Wait, where is my... The shaft was... The shaft was... Oh, okay, bud. Wait, my shaft was perfectly on the X. Oh, wait a minute. My shaft is here. Okay. Got it. Okay, sorry. Here we go. We do not have steel. We just spent an hour digging out the iron. Do we need... I don't think we need any more bauxite right now. The shaft is... Okay. The shaft is marked. It's right there. We know where the shaft is, and we plugged the shaft. What we need to do... Run back to the boat. We'll run back to the boat. I need to get a quick bathroom break. And a quick coffee. Once we get to the boat, I'm going to take a break. And when I come back, we're going to sail home. And we're going to start processing the iron. We also, we start processing the iron. We probably could start building the refinery. Just another reminder that I have only done steel once. So do whatever you do, no matter how uncomfortable it makes you. Don't backseat me, okay? I want to try to figure this out. And then once I get it set up, then I will ask maybe Roofish to confirm that it's probably right. But we're gonna suffer our way. Hold on, let me get pied up real quick so I'm not tooting the whole way home here. I'm almost to the boat. All right, there we go. Almost to the boat. I'll tell you what. Let's go. I'll just take it out. We'll run back when I get back. My boat is right up here anyway. Guys, I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Teach you something, bud. Watch my silent slide. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I can do the middle one, too. You gotta hit it the right angle like this. Oh! All the way to the bottom, baby. Make it to the bottom, stud. Everybody can do that. You're not special. I have to talk to my mom real quick. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. 72 Raiders coming in. Appreciate the raid today. What were you guys playing? Sorry, my mom is doing the dishes. I have no idea what anybody does in here. So all I know is there's these little suppositories. You got to bring them over here. And I think we open this thing. And then we put this in here. We'll open. What's happening? Okay. Oh! Everybody comes up and loots something up here. Ah, it's these panels right here. Oh! And they look in here. Oh! I haven't died in 2 streams. That's it. That's it. No!
We got a lot of arc on the other side, so just be aware.
Oh, somebody's gonna walk down there and just get a face full of like ball pop. Oh no, Raider!
Oh, no.
No! Yo, you got a sweet accent, buddy. Where are you from?
Quebec, Canada.
I love Canada. When I have poutine, I'm like,
Yes.
and when I don't have poutine, I'm like, think I could run past it. Zip line down. Sneak past it. Come up the other side. Here's what I need you to do. Can you come over here? And shoot it and draw aggro. And I'm going to run by. When I hear the shot, I'll go. Ready? There you go. I'm going. Oh! Ah! Okay. I've got bad news. I didn't grab this. Okay. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you, hero. I've got you covered, Raider. I think I should head down there and help them. Oh, ladder. I got a ladder. Ah! Oh! Oh, go! Can we put jolt mines down and then bait it into the jolt mine? Okay, I've got 3 jolts down. All right, it's time. Oh, heads up in the air. Oh! Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Whoa! Do you need anything? I've got a bunch of things in my pants or rubber parts right there. You can have those if you want them. That's free of charge. Okay, I drop 4 and you drop 50. I bet you don't have more than 2 durable cloth. What the fuck? 39 chemical elements. There's no way. Oh, I won that round. You only have 38. Score is 2-1. There's no fucking way you have more than 2 posters of natural wonders. 3. Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that 3 fine whistle. Yeah, that probably. Okay, the score is 5-2. 45 fabric. Oh, it's almost even. Oh, I picked up your fabric. Oh, you just dropped another stack of fabric. I'm gonna declare you the winner. You're the Oh! Oh, was that because I lost? You give me 1 crowbar whack because I lost? Yeah. Well, that's fair. I'm looking for some laboratory reagents. I have a selection of things that I would be willing to trade you for them. I will give you 2 rubber duckies for 1 laboratory reagent. There we go.
There you go, man.
Anybody else want something? Because I also have dartboards and I have expired pasta. If I could interest you in either of those. I appreciate the trade, folks. Stay safe out there. If you need anything, just let me know. I'll be watching. All right, team. I am back. Thank you for the break. I used the bathroom, got another coffee, and I'm ready to pound. Let's go. Ship should be right up here. There we go. Time to go. And boink. All right. Get her turned around. And we're off. We'll sip a little coffee while we travel. Looking good. No, you know what I had? I had some sliced deli turkey wrapped in some American cheese while I made my coffee. I had some carbs for breakfast. I had an English muffin, so I was trying to cut maybe a little bit of my carb budget out of my snacks today on my breaks. A toilet pickle? I gotta get some pickles tonight. I'm actually out of sandwich pickles, which I don't love. I don't like running out, but it's been too cold to go to the fucking grocery store lately. Like, I don't mind 15 degrees. I don't like 15 degrees with wind. The wind just shreds me. Up here on the hill. Yay for coffee. Welcome back. You just finished your coffee. You still want more? You go get more. You deserve it today. Imagine being able to eat cheese without shitting yourself. Sorry, Liam. I would die because I eat cottage cheese almost every day with my evuis. I usually have 3 evuis in the morning with some cottage cheese. Morkborg got an update. Man, Izzy, I don't know anything about Morkborg, but I'm so captivated by the art style and like the gritty world building that I saw, but boy, was it overwhelming. I do fold the meat into the cheese. I basically make like a folded meat taco where the cheese is the shell. Cottage cheese is not a cheese. It's literally in the name, brother. It is a cheese. You didn't either. You downloaded it. Well, did you enjoy it? Hopefully you enjoyed your time with it. The game is weird because I love the art style, but I don't know how to use the words. I'm just gonna say something that doesn't make sense. I love the art style. However, the visual overwhelmingness of the art style made the learning of the overwhelmingness of the mechanics too difficult for me. Like, I've never played a game where I've been like, I fucking love how this looks, but I wish I could make it look normal until I learn the game. Because I can't be overwhelmed, even in a good way, by the art style, and also be overwhelmed by learning the mechanics at the same time. Like, I wish there was a button to toggle the art style to this is such a dumb thing to say. I wish I could toggle the art style to be less overwhelming so that I could learn the game and then enjoy playing the game after I've learned it with the original art style. It's so dumb, but that's what my heart tells me. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of that, Izzy. There was definitely a lot of that. But I would be interested in checking something like that out once the kinks have been ironed out. But here's the thing. That game is precisely what I love about demo trenching. Now, we didn't really play a lot of that game, but like, that's a game. I love these, like, that is clearly somebody's passion project, right? I hate the subjective quality of passion project, but one of the things that I love most about demo trenching is I play these games and I can feel that the person loves it, even if it's not a good game. There is a quality about those demos that we do where people are making things that are risky, where they're making things that are different. That is exciting to me. There's a feeling of creation there, that somebody is like bringing a thing to life, and they've spent hundreds and thousands of hours of their time like breathing life into a world, and that's very appealing to me. It is the thing that I love most. Even the bad games, I'm like, fuck, like, this is still cool as shit. Yeah, Watson, yeah, it's hard to tell where to look in that game. Yes. Oh, do they, Izzy? I didn't know that they had a bullet hell like that as well. All right. All we got to do is get home. Let me take a little looky and do a little math. All right. What do you guys think? Okay. Hold on. Okay, what do you guys think the following math is here? 1, 2, 3, 4 times 1. Okay. So 24 times 64 times 40. 24 times 64 times 40. Whatever that number is how much we have mostly. Plus 13 times 80 plus 12 times 40. It's like 27,000. We did find a little bit of Myron back there. Yeah, we actually found a little bit of Myron on the way. We probably should cook that up too. And we still need to do a bunch of lanterns. We need a lantern for the windmill in the abattoir. We need a lantern for the boat. We need more lanterns. Yo, Hex did the math. 61K? I was way off. That's insane. Thank you, Hex, for doing the math. I was mostly memeing, but thank you. That is a crazy amount of hematite. Or sorry, well, it technically is going to be limited. It's going to be limonite when we break it down, right? Time to raid half the world for Fireclay. Well, here's the thing. I have so I know this comes up every day, but one of the things that I generally do, and for anybody that's new to the game, sorry for everybody that hears this like twice a day, but I am actually a big fan of like lazy collecting things I know I'm going to need. So like day one of a run, I'm already collecting flint that I know that I'm not going to need until like the end of the first year. And this is part of the reason why, right? I have a huge stack of fire clay that we've been using to make our refractory bricks for steel. And I have a good stock still of fire clay bricks that we can use to make bloomeries. And we also have a ton of raw fire clay bricks. I am a, okay, it's not hoarding, it's preparation. Hoarding to me is like keeping things that you won't need because you want them. What I do is I prepare. I collect things as I go so that when I need them, I have them. Yeah, I'm collecting with purpose. So when we get back, we can start cooking these. We can start cooking a shitload of these. I mean, we still have probably another 70 iron blooms to process at the house. So we're good. We're good on iron. It's nice that we can make fire clay now. Yeah, I agree. And I always feel, though, like in the Vintage Stories subreddit, there's two types of people. There's the people who like to make the fire clay despite how annoying and time-consuming and resource-intensive it can feel to ensure that you have fire clay, right? Then there's the people that would rather try to find it. And I don't blame either type of people. But me personally, I would rather just collect the flint. I would rather cook the flint. I would rather grind the flint and just go find red or blue clay and make my fire clay than have my entire iron production and ovens and everything that's dependent on fire clay, like incumbent upon the RNG of like stumbling over it in the wild. So I am 1000% proactive about collecting the stuff that you need for fire clay. Now, granted, to make fire clay, you do need copper, so you need a quern to crush it with, and you would need a chisel for that. So at the very least, you would need to be in the copper age to be able to grind it. I'm not personally aware of any other way to grind calcium flint into powdered calcium flint without a quern, so it's not something you can really do super early on, but copper age is like not that hard to get into. Take a look up here. We shooping the whoop a little. I do not have a box for all of this either, so we're gonna need to grab our nails and strips and make a box specifically for our iron. Let's do this. We'll just pull it nice and easy right up here. There we go. Oh, wrong button. There, we don't have to clean that out at all, so we don't need to park it perfectly. Ooh, it's already October. We probably are going to... Oh, boy. I hope... We're going to have to farm all that. We're going to have to do that... -3. Holy shit. Nothing really matters with the garden. Like, our food situation is going to be fine. But we should get up and do our garden first thing in the morning. So step 1, I'm going to make another box for all of our hematite, all of our iron. I'm going to lock these down real quick. Let's stop this. And how are we looking? We are looking good. And we have tons of fire clay. All right. And we've got tons of fire clay bricks. All right, so we got to do... our organization here is really poor. Grab this. And does anybody oh, there they are. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. We'll put this... I mean, honestly, we're cooking all these down here. You know what we should do? Okay, I'm going to be lazy for a minute. We're going to fix this storage and organization down here at some point, but that point is not right now. Good. Yeah, that is good. And we're just going to go ahead and make all these stone paths here. Stone paths are one of my least favorite things to make in the game. So when we have some extra granite stone, we'll just bring them back and make them. Like, we don't need them just yet, but we'll need them soon enough. Good. Let's go ahead and drop the bauxite. Our organization is terrible. We'll fix it later. Also, I need you. And we might as well drop you and you in here. We'll drop these in the pounder. If you need fire clay, you're far... I would say far past, right? Because the oven... I would say that the oven is like my critical fire clay thing in the beginning. So if I'm rushing a chisel for anything, it's a quern, so that I can grind my grains, and the chisel is also used for making the quern that allows me to grind the calcium flint, so that I can make an oven. I want an oven before my first year, because an oven is going to be part of my food storage strategy for things like pies and bread. So for me personally, fire clay for me, like if I'm rushing copper for anything, it's absolutely for fire clay, so that I can make my own fire clay and clean up my own ovens. I like to have like 3 or 4 standard clay ovens if I'm not using the stone bake oven mod, which I'm using now. So yeah, for me, it's not way past copper. It's absolutely, like, I'm almost rushing copper so that I can make a quern to grind the stuff that I need to make fire clay, so I can make my oven, so I can store the stuff that I'm making from grains for the winter. Primarily because I'm big on planting flax as one of my first garden items, so that I will have sails, so that I can make my windmills, and also the sailboat if I have enough left over. So yeah, I typically don't wait till far past copper. Like my whole drive for copper is going to be so that I can make ovens, so that I can make bread and pies. Otherwise, I really don't care about copper. I would wait. Well, other than, I mean, a saw. I mean, obviously a saw is huge, but let's see. Whenever you watch the stream, we say we'll fix that later. That's true. That's true. Later sometimes comes. We'll drop you in there, and Oh, you guys are not gonna believe this either. Okay, I didn't scroll down in my inventory. Let's just go ahead and finish this. Well, first of all, I love the ovens in the game. I mean, I love all of the cooking in the game, but I love the ovens because they're the bread. I love the bread in the game. Clarify if you need fire clay and bulk. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Hex. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, iron. Well, yeah. I think as a normal, well-adjusted like individual, correct. I agree with you. My problem is I make fire clay in bulk because I want all of this. Here's what I want. Like, as a crazy person, I also rush an entire 64 stack of powdered calcium flint. And I want what you're seeing right now sitting here for when I find iron. That's the thing for me is like, again, we talk a lot about this. We talk about this kind of like every day, so people hear it all the time. So sorry for the repetition, but like, I want this many fire blocks just sitting here for when I find iron. Or like, I want windows the first year, right? So I'm gonna need to make bloomeries to get quartz end of first year. If I don't have copper yet, which I probably do, then we need to farm surface quartz. Like, I want all of these fire blocks. Like, all of these fire blocks were made from our first kind of fire clay. So I'm a little obsessed with bulk fire clay because A, I want to be able to make windows before the end of the first year. And then B, I also want all of this sitting here so the second I find iron, we can start cooking it. Yeah, I'm a little crazy, though. I'm a little crazy. All right, fire clay bricks. These are some raw. So we're going to start cooking these. Hex, I think that you and I are on the same page. I am just obsessed with bulk everything as early in the game as possible because the second I find stuff, I just want to be able to use it, you know? Yeah, I'm a little obsessive. I'm a little crazy. It's the same reason why the second we build a house, I have a farm that's like 70 by 70 and I have 200 plus flax seeds in my pants before we ever even find a place to live. For context, I'm a little crazy. Let's grab all of this. And I don't know where all my sticks went. We can grab all of this. Yeah, I agree, Hex. Like, I just wanted to add the context because I sound like a crazy person, so I just wanted to confirm it. But again, as somebody that has, you know, I guess as somebody who's got, you know, I don't know how many hours now, but it just makes sense to me how like all of the pieces of the game flow together. Also, as somebody who's streaming, you know, anything that I can do to minimize downtime is always a plus. He says after he just spent an hour digging out the iron ore. I'm gonna get a little peek, and then we're gonna go do the farms. The turnips have been stunted. Doesn't really matter. I don't really care. Those turnips have been sitting there since the spring anyway, but we'll get that all farmed up. Keep in mind, we still will have to hunt. I think for us to be able to go ahead and get our armors made, we're gonna have to probably refresh our leather working setup, get a little hunting done, and make sure that we're working leather through that process because A, we're gonna need leather to make the jerkins, but also B, we haven't even upgraded our own backpacks to the iron version. So we need leather to upgrade our backpacks. We're gonna need leather for, I'm gonna get a bunch of this because we're gonna be doing a lot of fire clay bricks. Get a couple stacks here. There we go. All right, let's go back. Yeah, we need to get the mannequins going as well. What are we looking here? We are... Oh, let's check the babies. Babies? Do we have babies? Okay, we still don't have babies. And they are still pregnant. We should do one final bee harvest. Weather too cold. All right, we should do a... yeah, we got to harvest everything today. But let's make sure that we get everything cooking before we do anything else. I'm just going to drop all of this down here. We have these, and... So these are going to be cooking for the iron blooms. There we go. We really need more, like... We really need more. What we should do is move these and have these go down the whole wall here, but we're too lazy to do that right now. Let's go ahead and drop all of these. Get them nice and stacked up here. All right. Those are cooking. We've got all of these. So we still have some fire clay. These are all fired. All right. So what we're going to do is just grab all of these. See how many of these we can make. We probably do not have enough charcoal. Those are all raw. These are regular. All right. We probably do not have enough charcoal to fire as many of these as we're going to want to fire. Let's see. We want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe? Math, how does it work? And 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, the math actually worked. Do we need to do charcoal pit? I don't know. Probably, but we also have... Can I load these from the... I don't know if I'm doing this. We have a ton of charcoal that we probably can go... We can go mine. I'm gonna check the charcoal pit next to our house. We need the black charcoal for this. We could use the other charcoal for the forges, the brown coal for the forges. Let's grab anything that we have in here. We've got 1 stack here. So we currently have... Okay, we have a ton of brown coal for the forges when we go to pound. We do not have... We have a little bit of black coal. So we're going to use this for those. And I'm going to check these and make sure we don't have anything else. Okay. We have any iron hiding in here. All right, let's go crush these and get this going down here. I don't know how many of these we need. Grab the hammer. Wait a minute. Okay, we do have another hammer. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, we'll break this hammer. 1, 2, 3. This will be a little bit too much, but that's okay. Pop these here. All right. I get limonite. All these going. And then what we're going to do is just like cook these and then continue making bricks in the kilns behind. And then break these down every time they're done. And then just keep reforming them and just keep re-cooking them. Here we go. How many do we have left here? We combine. We could do 1 of limonite here. And we'll finish this one here. Then we'll put the charcoal in, get these lit. Oop, we finished that one. All right, that's good. So we've got our pit kiln going with more bricks. Whoops. We are going to need more charcoal. We could do a charcoal pit, or we could check the coal hole. We have a bunch of coal holes. All right, that one's going. Looking good. Okay, bloom production and brick production is looking good. All right, here's the problem. Go ahead and drop all of you back in there. We'll put you in there. We'll put you in there. That is a standard fire clay brick. We can just hide you somewhere for now. We had one left over. We'll put you here. Do we have any other... We do not have any other fired clay bricks in here. All of these need to be fired over there. These will go to make these, and we are going to need... Let's see. Oh, not you. Here, you... Okay. Okay, everybody stop getting on my... There we go. I need you and you. And I'm going to try to remember. I think we're using the cheesy recipe. E2 refractory brick. So that is another 64 that we have to cook there. And I think we can do another stack here. This is probably going to be too many, but... Shit. Am I really? Crushed quartz. Okay, we're going to have to hold off on that. All right. Whoops. You need to be recrushed, and we can't crush you. All right, so we got to crush some quartz, and we got to keep the crushing of our bauxite in everything else going here. Where? Okay, who moved it all? Am I crazy right now? Did we not? Hold up, chat. Is somebody doing me dirty right now? There's no way that's it, right? Oh, did we break this? Oh. Oh, okay. Good. Unleash the pounders. Unleash the pounders. There we go. And you need to go in. How much quartz do we have? We should have plenty of quartz to get crushed. Pounder borax. Okay, so our current shopping list is going to be quartz and black coal. Quartz, black coal, brown coal. Let's go see what we can find real quick while that's all... Well, that's all smashing. Oh, nope. Stop it. Stop it. We have to do the farms real quick. We have to do the farms, and then we need quartz and black coal, brown coal. I'm going to put all of these in here because I feel like this is where they belong right now. Are we looking down here? 54 days. Plenty of that. Where did those heels just go? Oh, there. Okay, we'll take you. My pie is fresh for 4 days. This we have to put away. Okay, we didn't do a good job of emptying my backpack here. Need to go stack these. And we'll stack these in this corner here for now. So these all need to be fired. Noise. This needs to go in there. And that needs to go in there. Hopefully we've got room to drop one little quartz in here. One little random quartz. All right. I'm going to clean my inventory so that we can go ahead and get the farm done real quick. I don't even know. Wait, do we have enough space to put all this is the next question. Let me take a look. If anything that we need to move out of here. How are my eggs? All right, my eggs are looking good. Jeez. Does anybody know where we're putting everything that we're about to harvest? Because, okay. You're all coming with me. 83 days, 4.1 years. We do need to find a way to start clearing all of... Okay. Well, let's be adults. Let's be adults here. Jeez. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, let's be adults here. We got to start getting this done. Is it quartz at a butchering spot? No. That should be, that is borax. We've got borax in here that we can turn into powdered borax. Borax and lumps of fat, glacial ice. We got a lot of fat and borax in there. Partially because that borax we're going to use for mounting animals. Let's see. Obviously, we're fitting all of these in here in a very measured, common sense way. Okay. Good. Okay. Hey, Nick. No, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not spreading misinformation. I am pretty sure that we need powder borax to mount the animals and the fish that we're gonna catch. Yeah, we're gonna need borax to mount our animals and our fish. Wait, I mean our fish animals. You know what I mean. Much chaos? We are no. Today is a zero content day. Today is strictly productivity. We are cooking some. We're cooking some iron blooms. We're making refractory bricks. We're trying to get set up to make some steel. But somebody's been a little scattered the last couple of days, so we are doing our best to remain focused. We're working with purpose today, if you will. Trash. Trash. You go in there. Good. Let's see. How are you doing? I checked in a little bit on... You were doing some Don't Starve Together the other night with Willow. Been a hot minute since I played Don't Starve Together. Like when it first came out, I think. I have a bunch of shit we can just toss for now. You. I don't think we can get more of you. You and you. I don't think we need you and you. And we're going to go ahead and rot a bunch of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to let these rot in 2 days. They're going to turn into rot. We do have to expand our rot operation. You slept nearly 12 hours. Yeah, I had one of those, like, hard to get to sleep nights last night. It was 100% one of those difficult to get to sleep nights last night. But I slept well once I got there. All right. You can come down here. Sorry for the inventory management this morning. But we just have to do better with our inventory management here. Let's see. You can go in there. Good, good. Sorry about the tooting. I'm going to take care of that in a moment. And you. Good. Good. No. Good. All right. Nothing else matters. We got to go do the garden. We'll get something to eat. And we'll do the garden. And I know we left some... Wait, I have pants pie. Okay, let's grab a pants pie real quick. Do a little hot pants pie here. Cut that one up. And we probably should check and see what the timer is. 11 days, 15 days. Okay, the pies we made yesterday are going to be good for a while. All right, there we go. We'll do this. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are we ready to do this? Okay, it's nip time. Here we go. Let's nip it up. God, the sounds are so good. I love everything about this process. Hey, Demon Pit, thank you for the prime. Sorry for the delayed response there. Oh man, everything about this whole process is satisfying. The sound of the harvesting and then also the plippity ploppities are just so good. Here we go. Holy shit, we are getting turned up out of our mind. We should have slept into this in the morning for the extra XP, but here we are. Yeah, the sound design is good, right? This, the charcoal sound. I mean, even the mining sound, the tink 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 is really good. Like, just everything is, yeah, all of the sounds are top notch. This is Terra Preta, and we're gonna be making more of that. We're waiting for some compost. So eventually what we'll do is every season we have our compost. We'll just continue. We need saltpeter, bone meal, and soil, and we can just make Terra Preta. So as time goes by, we will continue to just work our way across. Ideally, in a perfect world where, you know, we continue this playthrough, all of our plots would become Terra Preta. And we are using the all classes mod. We're the homesteader, so we have a recipe for that. We have a class-specific recipe for Terra Preta. All right, we're good there. How is my inventory? Inventory's looking good. Some stuttering. I'm not dropping any frames, so I'm not sure if anybody else is getting any stuttering. Just join to drop a follow and sub. I've been enjoying your Valheim playthrough on YouTube. Blind runs are so. Hey, Demon Pit, thank you so much. Hey, you know, thank you for watching the Valheim playthrough. Thank you for taking the time to stop by and say hi, and as well for the prime. Thank you. This comes up a lot, but the original Valheim Suffer Core run is like, well, I think probably one of my and the community's like just favorite bits of content on YouTube, because like we still talk about it to this day, and we love it. And I still love going back and watching some of the things. I don't want to spoil anything, but there was definitely some things that now are very, very hard to go back and watch. Yeah, there's definitely some things that are hard to go back and watch these days from a mechanical understanding point. But yeah, thank you. It's very kind. Some people love watching that, and some people in the comments are disturbed by it. But overall, it's a cherished bit of content. So thank you. You're very kind. For context, we just completed our second annual Merry Bone Miss, which is a no map, no portal run of the first 5 bosses through Yagluth. So those are also up on the channel, just to let you know. Just to have the context while you watch that I've learned a little bit about the game. Our previous no map, no portal, I did the first 5 bosses without dying. This year, I died a couple of times, and I was sad about it. So every year, as our second annual Merry Bone Miss was December of 2025, and we will be doing a Motors Day run. I think we're gonna maybe schedule our Valheim runs around holidays now. So we'll do a Motors run. I don't know what the next one would be, but yeah, it's a game that I love to return to. I've gotten marginally better, a little bit. Nah, Watson, don't even worry about it, my friend. You are good. You are good about the ball pit. God, it's so satisfying. Ooh, we hit 5 in farming. Let's see. Beekeeper. Breakable harvest skeps will give you 1 more honeycomb. You know, I don't hate that. Bright harvest. Your shears and scythes can break 40% more blocks at once. I've just watched you go to the crypts for the first time. I always love your working theories. That is one of everybody's favorite parts of the run, is the working theories. I would sit down. I'm not going to spoil one for you, Demon Pit. But there was some unhinged conversation about Motor in Yagaloth. There was some really unhinged theories about Motor in Yagaloth that it was unhinged. But you have that to look forward to. But I think that was one of my favorite parts about those runs was the theories like which biome was next, like where do we go, like the figuring out of like which biome we had to go to in a couple of certain biomes was really wild. But thank you, Demon Pit. I appreciate it. So just to be clear, again, no spoilers. Some of those runs ended prematurely. Some of them out of frustration. Some of them out of like poor decision making, etc. So those kind of are a progression of runs where each run we kind of like learned a little more and we got a little further. And some of them were like, okay, we're done here for a while. Increase the yield from grass, berry bushes, reeds, and mushrooms. I'm taking the farmer specialization. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. The farmer perk. Farmer's a specialization for anybody that's never used X skills. In X skills, you get a base 1 specialization. And that specialization kind of unlocks two things. Number one, it moves the XP. It gives you additional 40% XP within the talent tree. So if you look at processing, you will see that we're receiving 0 XP here. When we use the what is it called? Well rested. When we do the well rested, when we take 2 of 2 1 of 2 well rested gives us 6% additional XP in the mornings when we wake up, depending on how long we rested. The 2 of 2 gives us 12% additional XP. So this is one of those things where I talk about, I wish we'd done the farming in the morning so we woke up and we had the 12% additional XP for all of our farming activities so we could get more XP. When you specialize, it gives you 40% additional XP and it opens up the talent points that are kind of below it or incumbent upon it. So some of these are only available if you have the talent here that is like the ultimate talent for the tree. If you go into survival and you take all-rounder, you can open up 1 additional specialization. So I currently have, that's my 2nd specialization. So I took the all-rounder in the survival tree so I can have 2 specializations. I took the cuckiest of all specializations. I took farmer, which means I will receive 40% more XP for all farming activities, and it stacks with the well-rested. So we can open up everything down here. The other one that I took comes as no surprise, but it was miner. So I've taken farmer and I've taken miner since the majority of what we do in the game revolves around farming and mining. So those are the 2 specializations that I've taken. Hey, thank you, Demon Pit. You're probably going to go back to alert while you consider to watch the YouTube playthrough. I thank you again. Thank you again for stopping by. Thank you for the kind words. And thank you for enjoying some of our favorite content. Here we go. Good lord, me trying to figure out how to use the raft in Valheim for the first time? I mean, that's hard. It's hard to watch, guys. It's hard to watch. All right, these are looking good. We will not be replanting because it's just too cold. We can probably save some room by doing a little bit of this. Hard to watch. Yeah, it's awkward. Yeah, you know what, Cambam? That's back when I used to be like bad at video games. You know what I mean? Like a year ago. But how far we've come, huh? How far we've come. I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot the whoop on all of these. We're likely gonna have to do this anyway with them. There we go. Good. Make sure we are looking good. Make sure we didn't leave anything in the doots. Alright, right, there we go. While we're at it, how much room? While we're at it, okay, sorry to everybody for my honking, but we're going to go ahead and collect the beeswax because we're going to need that to seal up our crocs for the winter. What do you mean by you? That was the joke, Locair. That was the back when I used to be bad at video games. Let's see. Grab these here. Oh, we're gonna get a little stung. It's okay. Gonna have a little bit of beeping for those of you that enjoy this type of thing. Bop. Bop. We kind of want to do... I was going to do it like in every other. He used to be bad at video games. He still is, but he used to too. That is a good Mitch Hedberg joke. We probably should check the pumpkins too. I don't know by what mechanic my pumpkins go bad. Sorry, I can't hear you guys. It's so loud. It's a lot of doots. It's a lot of doots in here. Here we go. We're gonna go drop some of this off. Hold on. I have to make a little room in my pants here. We probably should grab the berries too. I don't know. I have no idea what we're gonna do with those though. The bees are not happy. No, they're not. Listen, I did my best to keep them happy, but I failed. 54 days. Let's go ahead and try. Oh, I have an idea. I know how we can probably save a little bit of room here. Good. The seeds and everything with me. I do have a winery. It's just, I still have like 200 liters of wine from last year, you know, so do we need more wine? I would like to press all of the berries simply for the mush blocks so that we can let it rot. But the problem with that is that we're already behind in composting. So we actually need to increase the amount of space that we're dedicating to composting already. Okay, listen, I'm going to forget this, but we're going to put all of you in there. Bring all of you. Ooh, I need to throw you on the floor. You're coming with me. I'm going to start saving the stuff for the tailoring shop. We'll just put it in here. I'm going to save a little bit of that for whatever reason. Let's bring this and this. I need another seed bin. Hold up. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm still prioritizing like speed over organization. I mean, you know, we could sit here all day and organize these chests if we really wanted to, or we could go get shit done. Did we put the tailor on the second floor? Maybe we could do it like a tailoring loft. We could probably do a tailoring loft if we wanted. All right, listen, hold up. I'm still... Oh shit, we didn't finish doing the bees. Let me finish gathering up the bees. We got that one. We'll just grab this row here. There should be plenty. There we go. You guys up here. Here we go, playing you guys a little song this morning. You are welcome. Where did those two go? There we go. There we go. Okay, that should be plenty. Drop these off. Do the pumpkins go bad? Like, I don't even see like a go bad timer on them. All right, we're looking good in there, and we're looking good in there. We need to go ahead and refresh our leatherworking, and I've got good news. Oh, shit. We do have all those berries. We could make a bunch of pies. Sounds like a lot of work. Hold on. Let me check our process. Leather. 6 more leather. Good. All right. We are sucking ass on leather. We have 16 leather. We do have some prepared... Oh, we're not actually sucking too much ass. This is scraped hide. Wait, does scraped hide go... Goes in wheat tannin. All right, that one is good. And we are missing some strong tannin here. Here, let me dump this out. We got to go ahead and refresh our tannin. I'm not convinced that we have enough oak, though. Well, you know what? I'm gonna reset all of it. We could have just tossed that on the ground. Hold on. We should just go ahead and reset all of this. 50 liters of that. So we are missing 2 strong tannins, and we do not have enough oak. So is there any chance I have oak hiding down here? Like, if we want to actually, like, have a shot at making the jerkins, we're going to need oak. Okay. Tons of pine, no oak. And I don't think we have any downstairs either. These are done cooking. All right, we're at 48. Okay, let's go ahead and go to sleep. We'll get up in the morning. We should refresh the leather. Let's do work on that. You don't like to put up one of the scarecrows for the bees attack? No, that doesn't bother me. Hey, Ovi, how are you? Sorry for the... I haven't been following Chad. Yeah, I don't really... It doesn't bother me at all. I mean, is it annoying to listen to for you guys? Sure. I need this. A little bit of black currant pie there. And... remember this. I see we're sucking leather and jerking it this morning. Well, and making jerkins. Yes. All right. I need to go find an oak tree. The problem is, well, we have a couple of problems. Let's crush this borax. All right. We're going to crush the borax. 3 days on that. All right. Oak trees. Oak trees. If we go on a quick... Oh, you know what we should do? Okay, we're gonna go run. We're gonna go on a quick run. Do we have black coal? What's the coal hole? Brown coal. Brown coal. Shit. All right. What was our other priority? Let me check the pit kilns. Because I want to keep cooking refractory bricks. What we could do... Let's go ahead and start the pit kilns with the refractory bricks. Then we're going to run out to the black coal hole. I'd rather go to the black coal hole and grab a couple of things on the way than make a charcoal pit. I have no desire to be fucking with the charcoal pit right now. Because we would just have to go farm the trees anyway. I need whatever 12 times... Yep, that's it right there. Little bit of a shopping list. We got a little shopping list. Shopping list is going to be black coal. I think that black coal hole actually is the one that still has a bunch of fire clay underneath it. I think it's 12 for these. Well, it's going to be 12. Let's get this going. We should have saved some sticks. And we have a bunch of grass. And we need a bunch of these. We'll go ahead and cut these up. Full 40. Good. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these going. And 16 of these. Okay. So these are the refractory bricks. This should be the last round of refractory bricks that we need to cook before we can start making the cementation furnace. Here we go. Are we making little pickles with the leather? Wait, what did you just say to me? I don't think so. No pickles here. Though we're making jerkin. Wait, is that a joke about gherkins? Hold up. Dark Sinner, I haven't had enough coffee this morning to process that. No. God. Oh, God. Why? Why is this? Dark Sinner, why would you do this to me? Oh, God, my brain. My brain. You know the movie, the new Deadpool movie in Wolverine? With the bald-headed lady that, like, puts her hand in people's brains and, like, squeezes them? Like, that's what just happened to me with that joke right there. I don't know that I'm okay. I don't know that I'm going to recover from this one. I feel like somebody just put their hand in my brain and squeezed it till I understood. Let's go ahead and feed the animals, and then we got to go get the shoppy list going. Remember this. Is it Deadpool 3? Yeah, I don't know which one it is. Oh, I had to take one for you, one for me, little chickens. There you go, my friends. Is it the one with Inigo Montoya? Yes. Live action GOW. Is everybody still pregnant over here? Alright, they have food. They're fine. Let's see. Alright, let's see. I'm also gonna check my pumpkins. I don't actually see that they go bad. I'll just get them later. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Everybody stop what you're doing. Oh! There's baby chickens! How did that happen? Oh my god, they're absolutely adorable. I'm so excited. I can't wait for the little baby cows, though. The little baby Eastern Eurasian aurochs. All right. We are going to the black coal hole. We have buildings. We do. Okay, let's go. When a daddy chicken loves a mom. Okay. Listen. This is the first time I've ever done animal husbandry in the game. In everything that I've ever known about animal husbandry is coming from this game. Okay, so pardon me for being a little excited about finally learning about the miracle of birth. Wait a second. What was... Oh, you guys are not gonna believe me when I tell you this. You guys are not gonna believe me. Ah! Okay. I'll just head back. I thought that took us straight to the coal. All right, well, that was awkward. We'll just head back and do better this time. It did take me straight down. I always say it did take me straight down. What I meant was, I thought it took me down to a stone platform. What I meant was I thought it took me down to a stone platform. I didn't realize it took me to my death. All right, let's try to be a little more careful this time. All right, what is... Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, we almost just fell to our death again. Wait, how did we get down there? Over here. Mm-hmm. 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 Easy. Nice and easy, baby. Nice and easy. I see it. I see the target. Hell yeah. Okay. We were here. Whoops. All right, this is, well, we already got a bunch of it. I forgot this was black coal. This is actually, I don't actually think this is worth it. There might not be enough in here. And you know what? I might just do a couple quick collapses. Here we go. Oh boy. I can't believe we came all the way down here for nothing. I thought there was more in here. Shit. Did we, Shit. Mm-hmm. You guys gonna come at me? Boy, that guy in the back, we gotta watch, this dude. Yo, Sahan, brother, I need you to just back it up. Ow! That guy hit me so hard. All right, well, listen, I'll just see you guys next time. I'm, just gonna take a little uppies right here. Here we go. I've had it. I didn't realize that we had gotten most of everything out of here, so let's go back up and out the way we came in, which oh yeah, we already got all the loot boxes and shit in here. Let's see. Okay, this was a bit of a disaster, both personally and professionally. Let's go to the other hole. You know what? In fact, delete it. We'll just delete it. Also, let's get rid of the evidence. Get rid of all of the evidence that we were ever here. Thank you, Hanu. Well, when you play this game for like 1,000 hours and don't use armor, you actually get pretty good at like being a complete coward and running away from everything. I would like to take credit for my sick parkour skills, but they were just born of cowardice. There we go. And we'll go straight up. Hanu, welcome in. Hanu, one of my fellow content creators in Vintage Story. Occasional Vintage Story streamers. All right. That's Garbo right there. We got to go to the other coal hole. This is also not a side quest, okay? Just for the purposes of tracking, we need this coal so that we can make everything to bloomeries. Also, we're gonna need it for the cementation furnace as well. By the time we get back, we should have the final blocks for the cementation furnace, and then we all can be really uncomfortable when you watch me try to build it. All side quests or main quests in the end. Thank you. You guys are... I don't believe us here. Oh. Mm-hmm. Let's go ahead and get healed up. We took a little bit of damage there. I've got some dudes. Oh, shit. Oh, I got hit with a rock. I was trying to avoid getting hit with a rock. There you go, bud. Wait, that guy's trying to rock me. Oh, he's actually slapping me, too. So many dudes everywhere. Let me get healed up. We looted all this. Here we go. Hey, stop it for a second, please. Sorry, I'm changing. I take a sip of my coffee while I'm healing. Is he rocking me? No, he's rocking me like a hurricane. Jesus, my health bar is so thick, like these tiny little bandages. Oh. accidentally opened it. These tiny little bandages aren't doing it for me anymore. Oh, here we go. Accuracy matters. There we go. Does anybody remember where the son of a biscuit? I don't actually remember where we were supposed. It's got to be this way. It's got to be down here, yeah. Ooh, something like my memories are flooding back in here. Yes, yes, yes. All right, who's ready? Let's go. We're gonna be digging with stability in mind here. The sheer girth of my health bar. Well, X skills does that. X skills will make you girthy. I mean, X skills will give you a decent health bar, a decent saturation bar, and a it'll make you a little tankier. Are we double deep? Oh, we're gonna dig with stability in mind. Who fucking said that? X skill's gonna give it to you. Is this a DMX reference? I support that. I support that. All right, we're gonna have to dig with more stability in mind than this. Yeah, Crescent. Obviously I want you to play your game world, especially if you're connected to it. So everything that I'm about to say is in support of you continuing your current run. I'm not trying to talk you into anything, but it's so good. I find the skills compelling. I find it fun to like get the XP. It makes you. I mean, it's not. Obviously, like, it's not vanilla game balance for those that are seeking a more vanilla game balance experience, but it is absolutely one of the mods that enhances my enjoyment of the game. As somebody who doesn't really care about some of the stacking efficiencies of it, or the stacking strengths of the yields and, you know, farming yields and mining yields and things like that, as somebody who just doesn't care, because I just enjoy playing the game, it is just so good. All right, we're gonna dig through here. Were you meaning positive or negative stability? I meant we were gonna dig with wait. We're gonna dig so we don't die. Been a while since I checked it on Vintage Story. Loving the ore texture. So that is a mod. So this ore texture is a mod called Juicy Ores, and I was not a believer in it until I saw zinc and granite. People had often recommended Juicy Ores to me, and I was like, I don't need it. I don't need it. I can see everything I need to see without a mod. Then one day, I walked by zinc in granite, and I just happened to notice it. And that's the moment where I stopped, and I considered how many times I had walked past zinc and granite and had never noticed it. And that was the point where I was like, yep. Okay, bud. Zinc and granite broke me. Oh, thank you for your, thank you, pal. Yeah, zinc and granite is the one that broke me. So it is called Juicy Ores. Yep, all the mod list is right there on Pastebin. Thank you for, the community for maintaining that. Number go up is a core element in many games. Yeah, you know, I think, I always just try to caveat that where things are, like, quality of life or less quality of life. You know, I never want somebody to see me using something like X skills and then their desire for balance is then impacted or ruined. You know what I mean, Hanu? Just in like, I agree 1,000% with you. I just do my best to kind of be transparent with the relative strength of the mods that I use for people who might want something interesting, but also might not want their vanilla experience impacted too much. That's all. But yeah, I love it. I don't care at all about any way that this mod impacts balance, because it just brings me joy. I use well, I use so many mods that just bring me joy. I'm gonna leave a couple of these up. How are we looking right now? 3 stackies. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Seawage. Yep, I agree. There's a lot of really great ways to play the game, and a lot of the game is completely customizable depending on your playstyle. Even a lot of the mods are customizable. Like a lot of them, you can change the yields and things like that if they're too strong. Except the quarry mod, we're never using that. No, we're not. We're not quarry mod users. We're not those people, Grey Mulligan, if you know what I mean, right? Also, we have more charcoal than we're going to need for the short term, but we're going to go ahead and continue grabbing it. Since we're here, we might as well grab it. Sorry, Mitch. So Mitch is a those people. Yeah, Hanu. No, I know that you appreciate that. No fire clay under the skull? Not that I've seen. Not that we've seen. Usually we would have seen it by now. We could look under. There is some water. I do hear some water off in the distance. Maybe if we dig that way a little bit. Well, I guess it doesn't extend that far. As a polished marble enjoyer, quarry mod is it? You know what? The only reason why I don't use the quarry mod is because I enjoy, I don't know, I enjoy the hunt for things as it already exists. That's one of those ones. I'm sure one day I'm going to use it and be like, oh wow, I wish that I had done this sooner. But as it stands right now, I'm not bothered greatly by the hunt or the organization storage thereof of stone in the game. I'm going to take a little peeky. Yeah, it is not clear to me that there is any fire clay in here. I mean, we've got a ton of fire. I probably wouldn't dig it out anyway. Phil has no hesitation talking shit about stuff that he will glaze tomorrow. Thank you. I'm an equal opportunity glazer, Gray. That's what they say. That's what they say. All right, I think we're good. 4 stacks. This should be enough to get us through. Yeah, juicy ores. Hell yeah. I love this. I love juicy. I love X-Scales. I love juicy ores. I love millwright. Stonebake oven, butchering mod. Like, there's so many mods. Like, the base game is fantastic, right? I could enjoy the base game without any mods. But there's a handful of mods that vastly increase my enjoyment of it. Enough to smelt 1 steel bar? No, we should. I think we've got enough for a little bit. How many we have? Oh, we're looking good. We'll grab this here. I mean, I don't even really plan to use this steel. Honestly, it's just... I've only ever done it once. I don't remember how to do it. And I feel like steel... I would like steel to be like one of the capstones of our run. You know, it's like, okay, well, we got the steel. We can consider this run, you know, in the books if we want to. All right, we are... What are we at? We are... Almost, you know what? I don't think that's a 100%. We should not be whacking on that one. We're looking. A little bit of that. Maybe I can shave a little. Safely. Just safely shave some of this out, and then we're gonna stop getting greedy. It's a little greedy right there. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're leaving. We're leaving. I start to run into that problem where I get to I'm like at 40 of 64 in a stack, and I'm like, okay, we'll just finish this stack. We'll just finish this one stack, and then we'll go. But then I overfarm the stack a little bit, and I end up at like 20, And I'm like, okay, well, we'll just finish this stack and then we'll go. And then it just keeps happening. Like, we can never actually finish on a full stack because we keep over farming a little bit. We'll grab a little bit. I don't know that we need this. And I think we already got some, but we'll grab it. OCD must have... Yeah, so you're like, I'm just going to finish this stack. And then you end up with like an additional 12. So you're like, well, I'll just finish this stack, right? And just... Okay, what the hell? There's no way. Wait, how... Somebody's shooting me and I don't even like... Ow, brother. You're so annoying. Oh. Tell me what's your least favorite... Wait, what's back there? Tell me what's your least favorite... It's all cracked. Black coal. Okay. What's your least favorite eldritch horror in the game without telling me? What your least favorite eldritch horror? It's always... Oh, hold on. It's always the shivers. There's no way we did not explore this, right? There's no way. Oh, well, well, well. If this is a dead end, I'm gonna be so sick. I hate everything. Let's go. Well, I would say common. I would say, like, bells aren't as common, right? Like, the thing that I hate dealing with the most that just is the most common is the stupid shivers. Did I just see a thing? Or... no, I didn't. The bells aren't even my least favorite. I would say... the saw blade locusts are just... As somebody who doesn't wear armor because they're an idiot, the saw blade locusts are easily my least favorite thing to encounter. We do not have a lot of blocks. Am I confused about where I am? Because there are things confusing me. Like... Like, how have we never met in here? And where am I? Uh-oh. I mean, I'm at 90. I'm at 91. There has to be... Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to pique the existential dread in chat about the... Why are we here? Who are we? I didn't mean that. Okay, I have a theory. That theory is going to require me to heal myself, though. I'm about to do something silly. How do I split the windmill power to multiple things? Mitch, it depends on how you want to split it, but it's usually done with one of the big gears. There should be a... there should be... Large wooden gear. This is typically how people split it. So you would have the windmill come in, that you would be attaching your angled gears, I think, to this and splitting it that way. That's... Listen, every time I ever use one of those big gears, my brain melts a little bit. So, I can't tell you for sure. It's better to make multiple windmills. Listen, I'm pretty sure that once or twice I've used a big gear, right? Hey, Redmost, good morning. Well, now that Redmost is here, we can trigger a slight, itty-bitty collapsey. I don't care to walk all the way around. I'm going to do 23. There we go. That gets us up a bit. 1, 2, Like, the ground should be like 110. Like, we should be like at the ground here. Oh, I don't even get to the torque versus speed, Crescent. My problem is like, I don't have any spatial intelligence. So, like, I can't really tell which direction everything is supposed to be. Like I for the life of me, I can't determine, like, how it's all supposed to fit together. That's my big problem. And attach 4 things. Yeah, Blade Mess, like, does it like a normal, well-adjusted, reasonable, you know, intelligent adult. That's the way I think you're supposed to do it. I just build multiple windmills because it also is fun. And it also looks cool, too. There we go. See? You don't even need to remember which way you get in and out of the coal hole. All right, let's get home. Look at Blade Mess over here. He's probably an actual engineer IRL. Okay? He's like, oh yeah, it's easy. I literally had to go to school for 10 years to get my PhD in mechanical engineering simply so that I could use one large gear to run 4 things in Vintage Story. You can do it too. That's how I feel. Trust me, it's not as intelligent. It was a mistake. That's fair. Oh, wow, my house is right there, baby. We almost home. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I did it. A little itch. We need more windmills. Sorry, not more windmills. We need more lanterns. Not having my whole place lit is kind of bugging me. Yeah, we definitely need more lanterns everywhere. Do we have cow babies yet? We do a cow baby check. No cow babies, only chicken babies. More windmills? Clink, you want some more windmills? I could use some more helical windmills. All right, let's go drop all of this off. It's midnight. It is. You know what? We should drop this down here. There we go. That is a decent amount of coal. Looking good. All right, let's start. Oh, those are still going. Okay, let's go to bed and see if the refractory bricks are finished in the morning. An engineer for dumb people. I'm a social engineer. Oh, yes. Yes, EWH, you work in bank fraud as well? What is an... I must be an idiot because I can't seem to get my angle gears. Listen, Mitch, I wish that I could help you, my friend, but... Try the axles directly. Maybe it's not actually the angled gears that connect, but I would maybe it is just the axle. I don't really remember. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, some people consider me an engineer because I can code in 4 different languages, but I just consider myself self-taught, guys. You know what I'm saying? It's somebody that can code in .txt, .html, .json, and C hashtag. If I can teach myself, you can teach yourself. All right, you guys just have to believe in yourselves. Good. Ooh, I got good news. Here we go. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. 1, 2, 3. What do we have here? Good. Bop. 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 All right, we have a ton of compost now. The compost is looking good. We've got some peter and this rot. This rot will not stack. I have a weird rot. I'm going to just throw it. I have a weird 15 rot that won't stack with anything else. All right. Seal it. Let's make sure these are good. Sealed, sealed, sealed. These are all going to rot in a couple of days, so we'll be able to finish out the other side. All right. Let's go check the refractory bricks. Yes. Okay. And I probably should have checked to make sure I was doing everything right. That gives me 60. I think okay. Let's get these ones cooking. Do we have any more refractories that we need to cook? Grandview. And I'm just gonna keep cooking. Oh, but I'm not though. We didn't get the quartz. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna put quartz on the shopping list. I cannot believe we forgot the quartz. You're coming with me. You go in there. All right. Okay. Okay, is everybody ready to be uncomfortable? If you know how to do this, please don't tell me. Oh, it takes around 65 refractory. Okay. Okay. We are short some blocks. Okay, let me go get the quartz. Then I'm going to make everybody uncomfortable. Wait, should I take this break? How long? 3.5 hours. Gray, I'm going to grab this ad break real quick. I'm going to go to the bathroom, grab a coffee. We're going to go get the quartz. Then we're going to come back. We're going to crush the quartz, make the rest of our blocks, get them all fired. Give me a minute, guys. I will be right back. Sorry for the impromptu break, but we got 4 hours of the stream. We'll take a break now. We'll take a break at 2 p.m., which is in 2 hours, and it will end at 4. BRB.
Some snowballs and a rocketeer. Want to join me? Well, my plan is to shoot it 2 of its rotors on the same side off so that it falls on the ground and not dead, and then we can just throw all the snowballs we want at it.
I think you're doing a great job so far.
Between the windows, that's covered.
Ooh. I've got 3D fibs, so if you go down, I got you, brother. I got you, brother.
That first defib, I just need to get one more on
you
the
almost
same
got it, buddy.
side.
Ooh,
I should
boy.
follow healing notice.
Wait, do you need heals?
Thank you. Much
got it.
appreciated. Okay, shit. I got shield recharges too.
Here, take my shield rechargers right there on the ground, bud.
All
All right, brother.
My shield's broken. Okay, that just happened.
Here, take my shield.
Rocketeer's on the ground.
Yeah.
I got the hatch key. We can just go to the hatch gate.
I got my 3-star. Go
Yeah,
40.
yeah, about 2 minutes. Like, it doesn't matter if the timer runs out because of the hatch keys. All right, let's go. 120 meters.
Oh, rescue radar incoming. Ah! Ah! No, don't jump. Don't jump. Ah! Itty bitty jumping puzzle. Ah! Hey. Stop it. Ah! Oh, no. It's my time. It's now or never. Oh, shit. Ah! I got to jump in this car and combat roll. Ah! Oh, I did it. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Oh, Flaccid Wiener's here too. Hey, Flaccid Wiener, you want to come kill a bombardier?
You kind of sound like a burnt. Like the
Shut the fuck.
Who are you talking to?
I was talking to my mom. She's folding the laundry, dude. And then she was like, hey, come help me fold the laundry. I was like, shut up, Mom! Heads up, back up, back up. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in! I'm sorry! It's him! It's who? Bye! He's literally... I got him, I got him. Look out! Don't let the gun overheat! He's not taking enough damage! No! I got him. Where'd the guy go? Where's the tutorial guy? I was told there was going to be a swamp monster. Ah! No! Guys, why is the music... Ah! I think Charles is probably just a nice guy. He's probably just misunderstood. Maybe some type of weird alternative ending where we find out that Charles was actually trying to save the island. No, Charles! Bad Charles! 20% chance that Charles is the lover of Warren, the guy that leads the mining mafia. And they are protecting their eggs for a good cause. Oh! Or that Charles is actually the guy who runs the mine. I'm gonna treat him like a delicious little creme brulee. He's faster than you think a tank with spider legs would be. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. No! All right, I am back. Sorry about that quick break, but nature calls. When nature calls, I answer. There was quartz right here. I seen it earlier. Let me take a little looky. Oh, we never got the oak trees. All right. Hey, lock in, guys. Lock in. Quartz and oak. You can tell nature will leave a voicemail. Shakes. Yeah, don't call me. Just text me. All right. I need oak for the leatherworking, and I need quartz so we can crush it for the steel. Guys, there should be right up here. Remember that time we could have planted oak trees like 700 hours ago? Here's the thing. We could probably capture that auroch. Hold up. I'm gonna leave us a little spot right here. Okay, well, somebody spooked her. We'll never catch her now. Let's go this way. We got some trees down here. We'll grab oak trees and a big ol' quartz disc. I just started leatherworking last night for winter clothes. No, for backpacks, right? I'll survive the winter. I can't survive my inventory. Yeah, Shakes. Shakes, are you playing with any of the mods? Are you playing with the Backpack Plus mod? Like, I don't even care how unbalanced it is. Like, I love the Backpack Plus mod. All right, we're gonna dig into this quartz. We will be getting clear quartz, which we will use for lanterns, and we will be getting regular quartz that we're gonna crush for the refractory bricks. You got some mods? Hell yeah! Here we go. It's gonna dig straight into here. So the other thing that is fun about quartz is that quartz may also have silver and gold in it. So when I dig these out, I want to dig like as much surface area as I can because I want to see all of the edges. I want to see as many edges as possible to make sure that I'm not missing any gold or silver. So usually I want to try to position myself so I can see like all of the sides and the top and the bottom. Would be quartz, but like some of the quartz just isn't going to work like that. As you can tell, this one is being a little difficult. So I don't think we're going to be able to maximize for edging. We're just going to have to maximize for a raw amount of quartz that we can get out of a weird little disc here. I usually like to dig through like a double high at the very least, but this one is it's a little thinner, it's a little flatter, and a little longer. As some of them can be sometimes. And it looks like it... Oh my god, we're already cheating with this X skills thing. Everybody stop. Okay. Are we cheating right now? Fuck. This is 100% X skills cheating. There's a third one in here. So wait a minute. -1. So is that down 1? Is that down 1? And what does it mean? I don't think anybody actually knows. Shit. No, we're not prospecting, guys. This is not a prospecting pick, okay? This is not a prospecting pick. This is just X skills. Let's see. Hey, Permastash. The backpack mod that I use is, I think it's like Backpack Continued or Backpack Plus. Should be in that list there. Hey, Sean. I'm doing well, thank you. We've had a very productive day. I am committed today to no content, only productivity. So we mined out 3 or 4 stacks of olivine in the periodite olivine farming pit. We spent exactly 1 hour mining out 61,000 units of hematite, which is iron ore. It was a bountiful iron ore vein. We are now mining out some quartz so that we can crush the standard quartz to make some refractory bricks for steel. And we're getting the clear quartz to make some lanterns. So we're going to go back and start to build our cementation furnace. I did plummet to my death once. Yeah, I thought that dirt pile was going to take me all the way down. And it did, but not like I thought. I heard about your weird little disc of quartz. It must be easy to... Yeah, this isn't ideal. Oh my god. The status core. Oh my god, that guy is really blowing up there. That is a... we should capture these elephants. How many stacks? We're 2 stacks. Let's grab... I'm gonna get 1 more stack while we're down here. Also, we've already, like, we used up the remainder of our first iron pick, and we're, like, 25% of the way through our second iron pick of the run. We're just, like, nasty. We're a bunch of nasty boys and girls today. Yeah, could you imagine that, Clink? That would be wild, right? That would be wild, like, if it were, like, in soil. Like, if the elephants walked across the soil and just caused the collapse. Yo, this momentum, like, is just... It feels so good. Like, I'm cutting through this quartz. Like a knife through warm butter. Can we predict if we get an extra stack just over it? No. We're not overstacking. We're not OCD overstacking. I mean, let's get at least 3 stacks. How does that sound? Holy shit. We gotta go in there and get all that. That's annoying. Alright, let's see how deep we can get now without collapsing. Oh, this is... Okay, got it. We're good. Okay, we're gonna finish this stack. We're at 50. We're not OCD overstacking today. 52. Okay, we're good. Leaving. Follow my little maze back here. Oh, we still have a bunch here. Also, it is marked. So, wait a minute. Can we just... Watch this. I'm gonna dig this out and an elephant's gonna fall on me. Nope. Sad. You here. Okay. Oh. I'm in a little valley here. Wow, that guy is really loud. Alright. The easiest way home is to go around, I think. Or we could almost fall to our death. That's the other option. Oh boy. There we go. Looking good. Oh, we should let's check this guy. Let's check this guy and see if he's got anything good over here. Death would be the quick way home. Yeah, but you know what? I do my best. Remember that one time that we needed more leather? We talked about this, Chad. Hey! We're gonna make it painless! Come back to me. Perfect. Good. Yes. Come to Papa. There we go. Let's check this guy. Sometimes this guy's got nothing but poop glass. Sometimes he's got that good. Oh, man. The aristocrat mantle. Omok. Silver chain. 12 gears. 24 gears for the aristocrat set. You know what? I think we probably could, like, buy this stuff and start fixing it up. 56 gears. I think we already have the violet. He does have some booties. Ornate gold spear. I don't know. We're going to have to start to see. I don't want to spend money on stuff we already have. Let's go home. And if we see anything else that we can kill for leather, quickly and painlessly, obviously, we'll grab that as well. If we're going to process leather... Oh, we didn't get the oak tree, you jerks. Oh, my goodness. I cannot believe that we almost forgot the oak tree. Searching for an oak tree in a sea of maple and bears. Go this way. There we go. Nope, not you guys. I was not talking about you guys. No. Never. I would never call you guys jerks. Most of you. You found one huge oak in your area that is stump, but that's one stuck. Yep. Hell yeah. The problem is I get a bunch of oak and I set it aside strictly for making tannin, but then I get lazy and I start using it for everything else. I'm like, oh, well, I need shelves. I'll just use this oak I've got. I'll use my tannin oak and I'll just worry about the oak later. There we go. That was a healthy amount of oak. Okay, I think we are good to head home. And the only thing that would stop me from getting home is maybe anything that's made out of leather. If there's anything walking around that's made out of leather, I might stop for that. Other than that, we're... Ah! It's made of leather! I don't want it, though! Okay, we're running. Oh, good jump. Good. Oh! Eat shit! Oh. It's made of leather and it's trapped. Is it gonna fall? Oh, you guys are not gonna believe. We have an opportunity to do the greatest thing. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna rescue it. I'm gonna go down there and rescue it. It's in pain. Hold on. I gotta go get it. I don't know how it fell in that hole. But we need leather. And it's made of leather. That bear is made of leather and yummy. It's I think it died. I think it died in the fall. In the second fall. Okay. There we go. 50 of these. I'm gonna have to go rescue it. I see you, bear. I'm coming. Is it dead or is it sleeping? Wait, where the fuck did it go? Oh, it is all the way down. Okay. Well. Shit. Oh, there's ore down here. I almost just fell to my death. What is it? Bear? Hello? Wait, where did the bear go? God. There's no way the bear is down here. Did... Okay, we must have missed the bear corpse. Oh, do you guys want to see what cheating looks like? Hold on. There's nothing nearby. All right. What the... There's no way it climbed out. We must have missed the corpse somewhere? I swear I looked down here and saw the corpse. Oh, boy. Okay. There's no way we missed it on the way down, right? Okay. And a minor heart attack. Oh my god. I can't believe we lost a bear. Like, I swear I looked down here and saw its corpse on one of these ledges. They buried. God. Why? Yo, Xanthier, have a good evening. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out today, my friend. Enjoying your dinner. It did. It just disappeared. Okay. Well, that was a giant waste of time. And bear. That was a waste of bear as well. All right, let's just keep going. We'll head back home. Oh, God. Purpose. I see. Fall is in the season. Watch the bear step out. Yeah, it was hiding in a hole, waiting to see if I was going to chase it. If it's poor, we just leave it. It is poor. Nobody needs that shit. Ain't nobody out there looking for poor copper. Okay. All right, let's get home and get this crushed up. Like we're coming in the... There we go. Yeah, it's good. Come in this way. 5 degrees Celsius. I don't even know what that is in freedom units. What was that noise? Oh my god. You guys know what we could do here? I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you. But I need you to remain very calm. Ah! Jesus Christ! Why? Oh, God! You son of a bitch! Okay. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. All right. I've taken a moment to unshit my own pants. And we're going to get back to business here. No, buddy. No. Stay right there. Shit. Here you go. Stay right there. Just stay right there. Okay. All right. I'm going to help you out, bud. I'm going to help you out. Everything's going to be okay. I'm a professional. All right. Look, this animal is suffering. Okay. I'm going to get us a... Hey! Oh, no. Shit. I got to get a little bit closer. All right, hold on. Get us a little bit closer. In a place that it can't hit me. Okay. I don't think it can hit me here. But I should be able to hit it. Look, if you guys want jerkins, this thing is made of jerkins, okay? Not jerkins. Not the lotion. This thing... It's all... Look, it's already injured. Ah! Jesus! Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Shit. Shit! Guys. No, that was... Shit, it's so far, but that animal is suffering. Okay, that animal's suffering, and it's also trapped in a confined space that's barely big enough for it to even turn around. Okay, so somebody has to go back and put it out of its misery and then make sick armor out of it and then make jerkins. All right, it's the right thing to do. It's yeah. That thing can it doesn't even, I don't even think it has enough room to just lay down and die in peace. I don't know, Dark Center. We're gonna find out. Still enough. Okay, we're gonna have to back up a little bit and just be a little more cautious this time. Yeah, but you know what, Crescent? Primitive Man wasn't as cheeky as I am, all right? I've got a cheeky little hole, and I'm going to use it. Okay? Also, Tahoe, how are you? Go back in. I have an idea. I know how we can improve. I think we can improve our build a little bit here. Oh, let's see. Should be right up here. Primitive Man, was it? I'll bet there were some that are as dead as I am. Okay. Okay. So here's what we do. I need to make a modification. We can. There we go. I have to use the in and out method. There we go. This is my patented eating out. Nice try, bud. Ah, nice try, dude. Yo, stick it through the hole again and find out what happens, bud. Oh, I got his booty. Oh, I have its range now. I got your range, dude. Yeah. Oh, what the? Okay. All right. I have a new idea. I know how to do this safely now. Oh. No, I have an idea. I call foul on the last hit. Thank you, Shakes. I was using the rhythm method with the elephant, and I feel like I feel like it was working. Okay, I feel like it was working. Okay, fine. You know what, chat? I'm going to show you what the alternative is. Okay? I'm going to show you what the alternative is, and you're not going to like it. All right? But now you must be punished. You must be punished. You must learn your lesson not to doubt me. Have I played Dark Souls? First of all, I have platinumed Bloodborne. We're due for a Bloodborne playthrough. I have platinumed both Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, bud. Okay. I know they're like, it's hard to tell from my gameplay, but yep, I've definitely played some Souls in my day. You thought it was in and out? I feel like maybe I got greedy. I got a little greedy on that one. I 100%. Why do you guys always make me so angry? You know what? Tonight I'm writing a letter to the Brotato people. The Brotato developers absolutely did me dirty, okay? They absolutely did me dirty. I got every achievement in Brotato. I platinumed Brotato. And then they released an expansion pack that increased the number of achievements even if you didn't buy the DLC. Right? So my Brotato Platinum was stolen from me by the developers. All right, here we go. Now you guys are gonna get punished, okay? Because now this is the way we have to do things. Shit. Hold on. All right, I don't think he can. Here we go. There, he can't get me back here. Oh! I hit myself. Hold on. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. Just like our ancient ancestors. So it was a Steam achievement, so I don't think it was like a platinum trophy like you would get on PS5. I would have to look. I don't... Did I just hit myself with a... Wait, who the fuck is shooting me? Ooh, booty shots. I get a shot again. Ow. I got it, guys. Should be almost dead. Got it. And that, my friends, is how you kill a Heffalump. Out of here, loser. Oh, please tell me I can pick you up and put you in me. Oh my god, I can. Shit. All right, hold on. I have to drop some stuff. Here. Whoop, wrong tool. Okay, listen, Porgs, this is survival. Okay, this is survival. We had no other option. Okay? You might not like it, but this is what peak survival looks like. As somebody myself who is a survival expert, despite never actually going outside, I don't like to be in the sun. Shit. I need 2 more droppies. Get out of here. Get out of here. I need one more spot in my booty. All right, there we go. Well. Now I'm fully meated out. Might change the color. No, the reason I don't go outside is because I don't like heat. And there's also like a giant burning ball in the sky that I take issue with. I do not. You know what? I didn't get this dad bod Nosferatu like pasty white look by simply going outside, chat. Okay, I've earned this level of pastiness, and I will not have it ruined by the sun. Do you think we can wait, can I chase that elephant? We don't have time for that. Let's just go. Because of my condition. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Because of my condition. I'm basically the vitamin D allergy. That's exactly right. Allergic. I'm allergic to light, heat, cold, fresh air. And do you know what the worst part about outside is? Do you know what else is outside that's the worst part of outside? Other people. There's no other people inside. It's just me. I'm the other people that pisses me off. But if I go outside, I have other people that piss me off. I don't like that. Oh, God, Porks. Here we go. I'm the only people that's allowed to piss me off. You understand? Am I a vampire? Basically. Basically. Good for you, Shakes. I hope A, that you get it, and B, it's what you want. All right. Well, we got to go hang up our animals. Vampires love people more like a lich. There you go. There should be a bit of leather, and oh, geez. It's 3 o'clock. We've been hunting all night, guys. We have been hunting all night. We've hunted the night away. Go ahead and get these guys hung up. We're going to make some blood bread. Are those empty? 2 liters of water. Grab this. What's it? Over there. Good. I need to make sure that we can capture the blood. And go ahead and skin it. That's going to be a good pop right here. Are you guys ready for the pop? Oh, yes. Yes. Here we go. I'll grab all this. And, ooh. Let's put these back on. Did we actually loot everything or no? We did. I think we can cut this up. Somehow. Oh my God, that's okay. You guys didn't see shit just then. You guys ain't seen. Everybody just shut up for a second. We're not cheating. You're cheating. All right. 5 of those? 6. It is just 5 at a time. All right. All right, so good. Okay, we actually probably have enough jerkins. We're gonna have plenty of jerkins. Oh, I need another bucket. Let's just go ahead and get this done while we're here. So what we're gonna need to do is make some weak tannin and then turn it into strong tannin. So here we go. I need 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, I gotta get some pickles tonight. I'm kind of like, I haven't had like a good pickle in a hot minute. Like not the sandwich chip pickles, but like an actual like pickle, you know? And do I have any food on me? Why are you? There we go. Let's go ahead and eat this pie. Yeah, it's a lot of fat. It's an unethical amount of leather. It really is an unethical amount of leather that's happening right now. But you know what? We're gonna have to go with it. Seal you. All right, so we're gonna basically use the oak to make weak tannin, and then once we have weak tannin, we have to turn it into the strong tannin by re-adding the oak. So we're gonna go ahead and add all of these items for that there. Okay, that's good. So those are soaking, and these are making. So our leatherworking is currently like where it needs to be. I'm gonna go ahead and drop my quartz in here. This is the only thing that's kind of holding us back at the moment. The clear quartz is here in my pants. Let's go ahead and unbreak this. There we go. You guys can just pound, and I don't know where all of my clear quartz went, but we'll put it in there. Good. Let's go ahead and drop the fat off, and we'll drop my spear off in here somewhere. bonk like this. Plenty of fat. Good. Good. Fresh for 30 days. It's getting cool out. All right. Let's go check our refractory bricks. We're not pounding yet. We've been missing a few things. We have been, we are pounding. Yeah, we're pounding. We're pounding. We are officially pounding. All right. We're gonna, you know what? Let's go to sleep. And we'll wake up early, and then we'll grab the quartz. We'll make more refractory bricks. We'll get them fired, and then we'll break down the bloomeries and then reset the bloomeries for blooms. We went hunting, DJ. We just we went on a hunt. We got ourselves a mammoth and a boar. Oh, you know what we should do? Hold up. You know what we should do? 4 liters, 1 liter. They're drained. We probably should smoke some meat. Let's grab this dude real quick and get the meat smoking. Like, we have an option. Either we could smoke the meat or we could do pies. I feel like we're not ready for pies. It's only October. Well, let me see. What is our preservation like right now on pies? Let's see. Why is it not telling me? 13 days. I already have pies. You know what? I'm just gonna smoke the meat. Let's grab this guy. Empty-handed. Grab this guy. Bop him on here. We're gonna grab my iron cleaver, and I'm gonna give him the chop, 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 and we're gonna get a good pop out of this. We're about to get showered with meat. This is gonna be an unethical amount of meat. There we go. How much was it? It's better if we don't look at how much it is, chat. It's better. It's just better if we don't look. If you wondered why we have so many smoker wrecks, it's because of this. We should have probably smoked the bushmeat, and then, yeah, we probably did this backwards. Hold on. Hold on. Let me undo this. We'll smoke the bushmeat, and then we will... There we go. Yeah, I mean, I think that it is realistic, right? Yeah, I mean, you would like to think... Like, look at how dangerous it was to hunt that elephant, right? Like, there's a... Hold on. There's a risk versus reward in hunting something as large as a mammoth, okay? So, you know what? Like, I think in the context of that... Oh, shit. In the context of that risk versus reward, I don't feel bad at all. You know what I'm saying? You found tiny elephants. Is this like the time that I found the tiny spotted deer breed? There we go. All right. All right. Are you guys ready to watch me make a mistake? The same mistake we always make. Grab this and 32. We're probably going to need more than that to do this. All right. Yeah, it was a baby putter. That's exactly right. Who even knew that tiny little spotted deer breeds exist? I didn't know. I actually had no idea. Let's get those going. And how many meals is this? Grab you and you. Grab you. Drop you here. That is 3 meals. We might as well just go ahead and eat this. Yeah, I put the... Yeah, we have the oak and the tannin barrels. Yep. So we started the weak tannin. It's going to take a couple of days, 24 hours. 11 of 24. So we've got the weak tannin is brewing, and then we'll... Once the weak tannin is made, we put the oak back into the weak tannin, and it becomes strong tannin. So that we are currently actively working on that. Let's get these. Awesome, Roofish. I'll take a look at it. We probably can ranch some of those mammoths and elephants if you want. I know, Dark Center. That's my problem. I'm lazy. We go and we get all of that oak so that we can make tannin out of it, but then I'm like, we could use it for some firewood to smoke some meat if we really wanted. All right, there we go. What we can do is get this Liddy. Just drop all that in here. Bop that in there. Get this going, and we'll do a couple of crocs. How many nips do I have? I've got some 51-day nips in here. We'll do a little bit of food preservation. We'll probably seal these with fat since we have plenty of fat. So what we're going to do is drag these here. We drag these here. We drag these here. So we'll just do a little bit of cooking here. What we'll do is put those in crocs. We'll seal them with some fat. We have a little extra fat in here. We'll bring the fat in here. So I wasn't really intending to do all of the food preservation right now, but I also wasn't really intending to hunt a woolly mammoth either. Let's see. Good. All right. These are all lit. We didn't do this, dude. Let's just go ahead and do this little dude. This little dude's gonna feel really underwhelming after popping off that mammoth, but... Thank you, Vinatra. Some people don't enjoy my awful bucket pun. Thank you. Oh, let's use this. There we go. Good. Some people don't enjoy it, but you know what? They're humorless. They're humorless, Vinatra. What are we gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? Good. And good. So we put the offal. Oh, we were making Langstroth hive panels in the offal bucket. Put that in there. And we might need, oh, we combine those. We can. And I think we did it wrong. Let me do the math here. 5 clean offal in 24 hours. So the offal bucket is cooking. We've got the blood there. Everything is smoking. All of that is good. And that is cooking. All right. Actually, do I have any bone? Okay, I got one bone. We'll drop you in there and you back here. All right. We still have a bunch of cooking that we need to get done. I didn't say no sense of humor. I just said humorless. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat this. And let's try to finish that out. All right, there we go. Perfect. Okay, let's go get the rest of the crushed quartz, and we're going to make our last round of refractory bricks for now. All right, that is done. Double break. Down here. And pop you in here. Wait a minute. Need you. You. And you. Does it matter? T2 refractory brick. Good. How are we looking in here? Good. God damn it. I think it's only 12. There we go. Good. That should be good for now. We'll drop these over here. This should be enough to get us going. And grass me. So we need grass. We need a few sticks. Grab this and 30. Is 30 enough? It's 8 per 32. I need a little bit more here. Grab you and you. Good to go. Put you back down. All right, we're almost ready for the thing everybody's been waiting. Well, some of you have been waiting for. Some of you don't want to watch it. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Let's go get a little bit of grass. We're gonna do the grass. We've already got the peat. We've got the sticks. Let's go ahead and just buzz through here. They just aren't sick. It's true. It is true. That's a full stack here. Are these still good? Those are good. Yeah, any babies? No babies. All right, we should have everything we need. Oh, hold up. While we're doing this, what time is it? Yeah, it's like 9. Wait, is that not done cooking? There's no way. There's no way that's not done cooking. Maybe I should have taken the X skills thing that makes me cook faster. Maybe that's a thing I should have done. I always discount that one, but it's timeless like these that I learned to love again. Let's go in here. Here. I think that's Food Fighters. Wait, is that Food Fighters? Up this. 16. Yeah, we probably could have, like, we probably should have just, like, doubled the size of this. Like, doubled the size of, the number of pits we have. Kelly, you never sent me the mod you want me to look into for the... Oh, that is true. I think it's just called, I thought it was just called... Hold on, is it in here? It might actually be, Schematic rack. It is this mod right here. Explain your schematics. So this is part of purposeful storage. But I don't think that this works. Hold on. Hold on. No, let me make sure that I'm not wrong, Screw. Hold on. Hold on. Let me try it. Let me try it. You know me, I don't like to be publicly wrong about stuff. Let me go get this done first. For some reason, I believe that did not work with these 4. Is 4. Okay, grab you. Grab you. I swear I just put my fat in there. We did. And we're just going to seal this with fat. Usually I use beeswax because the beeswax is easier to come by, but apparently mammoths have a lot of fat. I don't think anybody really knew that. I'm just trying to whittle away at a little bit of food preservation for the winter while we work on other things. Here we go. Yeah, well, that's what I want. I want like a room where I could build a wall to show off all of the better ruins. Like, obviously I have a bunch of duplicates in here, but what I really wanted to do is like a wall where I could hang those, like or whatever, like maybe like a hanging rack or just something I could put and then put the name above it and then just kind of display them all. Lull me through the next few hours. Trust me. We've been lulling all day. This place has been a lull factory. Let me see what we're looking at here for shelf stableness. It won't tell me for a little bit. Oh, got it, Roofish. All right, that one's cooking. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're not... Wait, what were we doing? I have to hang this thing up. It's pissing me off. All right. These are cooking. This is good. My meat disappeared. The bush meat disappears when it's done. Thanks, I hate it. I'm going to go to sleep early so we can get up in the morning. I think today is going to be steel day. Okay. Let's get up. Let's make sure we're good to go. All right. What I'm waiting for is for these refractory bricks to be done. I want to make sure I have enough bricks to do everything. Those mother fluffers, they're still cooking. All right, let's bust this then. Get my bloomies. It's Bastilled it. You guys are all fucking fired. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we might be... No, we're good. We're not good. We're not good. We're 1 short. Okay. Well, there's 36 of you. Another 4 of these. There's some of those. And we'll grab you. Ow, I think I'm on fire. Fire clay bricks. All right, we got plenty of those over there. That's fine. We'll do 4 here. Go ahead and continue processing this. All right, once that fire pit is done there, we're going to make our final kind of starter set of bricks. We can probably just go start it now. You know what? Let's stop putting it off. Let's stop putting it off. We're just going to go start it. Also, disclaimer is we may not actually have enough room up there for it, so we might have to reconfigure our space. We're going to need 1 more stack. Well. Let me grab this big, thick one right here. Hold on. Hopefully this one busts my shit. Wait, did I put the big, thick one in my pants? Wait, did I not grab it? Okay, hold on. All right, there we go. Might actually be having it. There we go. We're good. You go back in my pants. You come over here. Down here. Good. Grab you. You. Good. And you. All right, that'll be another 24 blooms. Looking good, looking good. Let's drop you off. Let's drop you off. I'm going to put you here. Hang this back up. This is the hammer that just won't die. All right, that is good. Let me go check our crock pot real quick. So every time this finishes, we should have 2 meals worth. Okay. Okay. Okay, don't anybody tell the police what we're about to do. Everybody just shut up. There we go. Got a lot of cooking to do. This is the dumbest possible thing that we could do. Okay, I'm going to acknowledge that now. There we go. Okay. Let's go read. Is everybody ready to do some reading this morning? All right. Let me see. Open up the steel making. Here we go. We're gonna learn to do this together. Building a cementation furnace requires around 65 blocks. I've got 60 in my pants. There's more cooking. Which come in 3 different qualities: tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Each tier is more robust and against heat. So less of the higher the tier, the less blocks are gonna break when you set up the kiln. You also need 6 okay. Refractory brick gratings. How many? 6 refractory. Okay, tier 2. Refractory brick. We don't have those. Okay, we're missing some things. Iron door. Okay. We can definitely make a solid iron. Oh, geez. It's a lot. We have to do some pounding. And stone coffin sections. Those are easy to make. Okay, let's get the stone coffin sections first because those are easy. I don't know what they have to be made out of. Let's see. Stone coffin sections. Granite. All right, we have granite. Let's go get our granite. So we'll get the stone coffin sections first. Then we'll go pound out all of the... I think we're going to need 12... we need 12 iron plates, which is going to be 24 blooms, which we have plenty of. So we'll have to pound those. It's part of the reason why we got the brown coal. Yeah, all the brown coal, all the black coal is because we knew we were going to have to pound. We're going to need all of the refract... Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm like I'm trying to overproduce on everything because I don't want to come up just a little short. We should have some granite basically everywhere. Oh, there's a little fella stuck down here. All right, so let me see. We'll find out how many we need. So I am going to need 2 stone coffin sections of granite. So I need 6 granite blocks. 6 granite blocks. Not a problem. Is this guy going to attack me? Please, sir, please don't. I'm a busy man. Let's see. I'm just gonna... There should be 3 here. Easy 3. Don't need that one. Here we go. Those out. There's 2. Ooh. And 3. Looking good. Grab this little fella right here. Yeah. What? I got you. I didn't see. I forgot about this little side attachment there. That she's 4. Ooh, I keep whacking it. I should not be whacking it. That is 5. And 6. All right, so that is 6 of those. I didn't bring the chiz with me, but we also are going to need... What's required for stone lead? J-Debs, I don't know what you mean by stone lead. And we need... the lid. The stone lid. Yeah, that's what we're going to work on next. It is just another granite rock with some powdered borax. All right, so we just need 2 more rocks. Or rather, stones. Probably easier ones we could have gotten here, but I'm not here for easy. All right, so... All right, 2 stone coffins. Wait. Go back. We might have to do more math. Build... 2 coffin sections. All right, so we should be good. We've got the 2 coffin sections. 2 stone coffin lids. We've got that. We have the borax. Either granite. Okay, place a 3x2 flooring of grading. So we need the 6 refractory bricks. We'll do tier 2. So once those are done cooking, we can make those. So the iron door is the next thing. So we'll go back and we'll fire up the forges. We'll get these made. We'll get the iron doors. Hey, Sherry, how are you? Should be nice and easy. It's going to be some pounding. The good news is we've got some really solid pounders, by the way. Like, that thing is made of leather. You know what? I don't know that I need... Actually don't know that I need leather anymore. That's big, beautiful, pristine creature. We would never harm such a thing. Hey, yeah, Jeff, I've done it once successfully, but I don't remember how to do it. So we are learning from scratch. Let's go grab the cheese. Oh, let's go ahead and check this. So we are kind of like multitasking, and we killed a mammoth. We have an excess of meat, so I'm currently working to preserve some of that while we're working on everything else here. Grab this. Oh, that's my steel chiseler that we found. All right. Coffin lids. Steel coffin section. And we should go... Wait, do I have my hammer? Nope. There we go. All right. Good. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. And bop. Bop. All right, so we got those. Then we're going to need the lid. Granite stone coffin lid. Grab the powdered borax. We should have powdered borax here. Not a coffin lod, but a coffin lid. And this should be this, 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 this. All right. So those are done. Beautiful. Hang these back up for now. All right. So I think we're going to start pounding blooms. We definitely do not have enough ingots. We can get these started. Get you. And, yeah, we'll get you. And we put all of our... Okay. Okay, guys. Where did we put all the brown coal? Did I... Okay, it was in the first one we checked. Got it. Good. Let's get you. You can go back in there. Let's go ahead and get get this going. Hey, Illy Spin, how are you? How realistic is the steel process? Do it include bloomeries? It does, yeah. So, effectively, and I've only done it once. This is the second time I've done it, but the steelmaking process in the game is effectively to make refractory bricks. We're going to make a big, like, steelmaking kiln, basically, out here. I don't know if this is large enough. We're going to find out. So we have to make refractory bricks, and the refractory bricks require fire clay, which you can make with a little bit of effort. You can also find it crushed bauxite and crushed olivine at the minimum, and crushed quartz for the T2 bricks that we're using. So the steelmaking process like requires you to find some things like bauxite, quartz, and peridot if you want to use the olivine for the T2 bricks. Then you basically have to form those with mortar. You have to make the mortar, make the refractory bricks, and then you have to fire the refractory bricks in a pottery kiln, basically. And then you take those and combine them with the mortar, and you make these here for these refractory bricks. Then we have to build a giant kiln with a coffin and some coffin lids and some steel grating, and then we have to put the charcoal underneath it, fill the coffin with the material that will become the steel, and then it takes like, I don't know, like 8 or 9 days in game or something like that. It's a lengthy process. What the fuck, Psychon? Like, shit, brother. Sorry to hear that. I am not an expert on steelmaking, because like I said, I'm gonna be learning. I have to like relearn how to do it, but I'm gonna try to do it without too much reading. I'm gonna try to like do it from memory because I enjoy that shit. So we are kind of like, wait a minute. Who keeps messing with my fat? So we're gonna be using fat to seal these. I'm just trying to like power through the preservation process of some foods here because we have an excess of meat. How long are those good for? 1.8 years sealed. That's insano. These are good. All right, I got some eggs. So I'm just going to continue kind of whittling away at this while we do everything else. We'll throw you in, and we'll throw you in. That's another 8 servings. Okay. So the charcoal that we're using, we went and dug this morning. So we've been live for about 5 hours. The first thing we did this morning is we went out and we had to get some olivine. So for the refractory bricks that we're using, it's the tier 2 refractory bricks. It requires crushed quartz, crushed bauxite, and crushed olivine. So we went out this morning and got the olivine that we needed to finish making our blocks. We had to run out this afternoon and get the crushed quartz that we needed. We already had the crushed bauxite from yesterday, and we already had the fire clay. And we basically crushed them with a pulverizer, which is this machine here. The pulverizer is run in tandem with my helve hammers that we're about to use for smithing. Then once that's done, we make these refractory bricks here. These refractory bricks we have to fire in here to get these that are cooked. Then we take these and we start to make the other items that we need. But before we turn these into bricks, I need to make those grates. 6 refractory brick gratings. We're gonna go T2. All right, so I need a 2 stack of these. Let me grab the mortar. This here. And we should be able to go ahead and just paint these in here with a doot like this. All right, so, all right, now we have those. And that means that we should be able to make the rest of the blocks. Or these here. That gives us 68. All right, so we have it with these. Those are unfired, so we have to, these are ones that we have to continue cooking. These bloomeries here are processing our iron ore, so everything is going as planned. So I need to make that door. Let me just check one more time to make sure we only need 1 door. So solid or window door. I feel like I like the idea of the window door. I would need 2 iron rods and 5 plates. Two iron rods and 5 plates. Let's go start the pounding process. We're going to pound these into plates and rods. Our helve hammers are going to be doing a lot of the work for us. Wait a minute. Am I braked? Okay, unbrake. Unbrake. Helve hammers are going to be doing a lot of pounding. And we're going to have... There we go. Sorry for the sound. Some of you like the dong, some of you don't. But hopefully we get a little bit of wind here. We're going to light all of our forges. There we go. And we're going to grab some blooms. So we're going to need blooms on our bar. And we're going to need you up here. This hammer is about to break. Okay, who's ready? There we go. So we got to get everything heated up. And I'm going to check while the bars and everything are heating up. I'm just going to check this. Okay, it's like half done. Does it still have peat? It still has peat. Okay, good. So 2 rods and 5 plates. Let me grab the tongs. All right. 2 rods, 5 plates coming up. I'm going to pound these over. Whoop. And a rod is only wanting it. I'm going to manually pound these. All right, so that is 1 rod in my pants. And this will be 2nd rod. I might actually pound out some more tools once we get this done. Also, Illy Spade and anybody that's new, I am using a mod that auto-smiths for me. If you enjoy the mini game of moving dudes around, that is 100% up to you. Do this. This. And this. This. Oh, shit. Wait. Shit. I think I fucked up a thing. Hold up. And this one here. I fucked up a plate right here. You go in here. So all of these health hammers need to be pounding plates or they need to be pounding the blooms. Who's it? Oh. I need this one to get cooked up. I'm gonna help it. I'm gonna help it along so we can just blast this hammer out and it'll break. So I think I misplaced the... Yep, grab this. And then you go on here. There we go. And we're gonna hold off on that one. Grab you. Grab you. Yeah, we're not very min-maxed here, but... Grab all these. Let that one get finished. And plate. Plate. So we have our 2 rods and 2 plates so far. All right. Ooh. You go on here. You're a plate. New hammer. This one. All right, we're out of ingots over there. And we need to go ahead and add you to this one. And we're kind of falling behind. So we need 5 plates. We've got 3. We got both rods, 3 plates. We need 2 more plates to finish the door. But we're going to go ahead and start smashing through some of these because we still need to do our weapons and everything. These going. Once they get about 1,000 degrees, we should be good. That is our 4th plate. Somebody did not replenish these fast enough, and now we're struggling. These blooms done. These going. I'm gonna sip my coffee while we wait here. We had a setup with 5 hellhammers once. 5 hellhammers and 10 forges, and we could absolutely rip through some blooms. What are we missing? We're missing 1 plate. And we can make that door. And then we just swap one of these over. Grab this. That'll be our last plate. And then we can start... Oh, God, I hate this when they, like... That's fine. Just go in my pants. That'll be the last plate for... Wait a second. Why is that so weird? You go on there. You go on there. He's going. Grab this and skadoosh. Oh, just skadoosh me. In the water. There we go. Alright, we'll let those cool. So we have everything that we're gonna need for the kiln now. But we're just gonna go ahead and pound out a bunch of these. Grab this. Bonk. Grab this. Bonk. Set these back here. What we're gonna do is grab ourselves What do we probably need? Definitely another axe. Let's grab ourselves another axe, let's grab pickaxe. Let's just keep an eye on those. As soon as those are done, we'll swap them out into our pants. Grab this guy. Just making sure that we have a backup set of tools, because a lot of our iron tools are about to break. And we'll go ahead and grab these. And we're running out of. Oh, somebody did not do a good job, guys. How could we let this happen? Those. Okay, sort of make sure that my pickaxe head is okay. Got these. Grab this. Here we go. Doing a lot of mid-maxing right now. All right, that one is good. You're in my pants. You come down here. This one, we should be able to go ahead and get an axe head. Grab this guy here. This one needs to be swapped for a new bloom. What we're going to do is just kind of ride out the rest of our charcoal here. We won't replenish those. We'll get an axe head. We'll get a shovel and probably another hammer. We'll get a couple of those. We'll just hang these on the wall. All right, that one is good. Yo, what's up, Slate? Just a little vintage story, baby. We just in here doing some smithing. What's up, man? I'm gonna just burn that little fella right there. We are trying to get ready to make some steel. Oh, I should grab my sizzlers in here. Let me grab those. Okay, looking good. Bop these up here. Grab this. Bop this one down here. What were we missing? We need a shovel head. And pop this one. This one. All the donging really drowns out the people yelling at the supposed set. Yep. What's up, Slate? Yeah, Slay was crushing some Finger Party last night. And my favorite part about Finger Party is, despite all of the obvious puns that people could, inappropriate obvious puns that people could make about a game called Finger Party, Slay's community was mature enough not to fall prey to those. That's the thing that I appreciate about Slay in the community over there. Is that everybody was on their best behavior. You sent me a business DM? All right, buddy. I will take a look. Oh, shit. What did you do that for? Hold up. Good. Here, get you up here. I was obviously not making any jokes because I'm a mature, well-adjusted, respectful, family-friendly streamer. Let me check my pants. I think my pants are looking good. 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 All right, we have backup tools for everything. Let's get those hung up on the wall. Yo, future Killa is gonna be so goddamn happy with me. Here we go. I don't know if we have enough juice to get these ones done, but let's try. Here we go. He has business. I do. I think we're gonna end up doing some arc duos. We're bringing it back. Certainly no one told someone else to enjoy their solo finger party on the couch. That's right, cool. You know why? Because that would not be appropriate. No chance anybody said anything that even sounds like that. All right, there we go. I'm just, like I said, I'm just burning out the rest of the charcoal here. Is Slay worried about the brand risk? Listen, I have to. Anybody that I collab with needs to sign a waiver. They all need to sign a waiver before I get in voice chat with them. I just say whatever comes in my head. All right, that's my problem, Chad. There we go. We got some sizzlers in there. Little Hellhammer ASMR, absolutely. I think we can cook a couple more here. Do we have any more hot ones ready to go? We do. I thought I offended Coral last night. I thought I went too far. Yep, I thought I finally crossed the line. Good. I think we're just about done. I need a hot one. Ooh, all right. I think we're about done. Good. Those ones we might not be able to do. Yeah, I started like crafting weapons because like I don't really use the PvE weapons in Ark. So I started looting the matriarch cores and reactors and shit and just making weapons and handing them out to people in game, and some guy recognized me. He was like, "Hey, I've seen your YouTube videos," and I was like, "I'm not Burnt Peanut, dude." He's like, "No, I know. Like, I saw your videos." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, here, have a fucking Jupiter. Thank you." I just lagged. Okay. That's good. Let's go ahead and lock it down. There we go. Well, I didn't have anything else to do with the PvE weapons because I just don't use them. So I give them away. If somebody like reses me, if I get down and somebody reses me, I'm just like, hey, here, do you need a PvE weapon? Sometimes people are like, oh man, this is my 17th time killing the matriarch. I haven't even got. I'm like, okay, brother, like here you go. Take this weapon. Daddy's here. Okay, Daddy's here. I've got you. Take this matriarch. Or sorry, take this Jupiter or the Aphelion or whatever. We just craft them and give them away. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Good and good. All right, let's go ahead and get these downstairs. I still I have so much meat to work with. From onlydrix.com? Hell yeah. You know what? Listen, I gotta make a living somehow. Do we want to keep just kind of pounding the meat here and just working through it? We still have about like 80 left. I still have some nips. I've just got a load of nips and meat here. Oh shit, I didn't realize I have 60 of these. Hold on. I do. Giggity. Okay. Again, reminder, everything that's said in this channel is family friendly. I am not a brand risk, chat. Ooh, I put my fat in there. Good. We might have to grab some more. Let's go get my invisible meat out of here. I don't know why, but the cooked bush meat like disappears. Yeah, Chromicus, that is probably true. Yeah, that is. I try to find people who sound like they're whiny honesty. You know, I enjoy a good like honest whiny. Like if I can hear like anguish in their voice, like I try to detect like anguish in their voice to kind of like gauge whether they're trying to Scam me or not. Your smoker hooks have had invisible. Yeah, it's the bushmeat. I don't think that the regular I don't think that the red meat turns invisible. I think it's just the bushmeat. Good. 1.5 years. Yeah, I know. I'm not ready to refuel the cooking pot yet. We'll get it, I promise. We need to refuel everything. Oh, your prime meat was? Yeah. Let's load him up. All right, those are good. You know what? Let's just do one rack of red. All right, perfect. And then I've got, I've got all this I've got all this the logs here. Let's just cut those up. These in. I don't even know how many we need in here. We'll do like 5 or 6. There we go. Get these lit. Just keep smoking. Oh, when you leave the chunk and come back, Yo, Knack, what's up, dude? I hope you're well, man. I was asking the other day if anybody had seen you lately. I hope you're well, my friend. Hopefully life is treating you well. You ran free kits into Stella. Oh, damn. I love the flavor of the Torrenti. I just hate using it. I don't know. I just kind of hate like the turret style of the Torrenti. But I respect it. I respect it. Hey, Timbaland. You need some ladders? No, we do not need ladders. Let's make this door. All right, so the meat is smoking. We have another set of meals going in the thingy. And now it's time to make this door. Okay. I think we have everything that we need to build the cementation furnace. All we need now is the desire. This is the want. Oh, are you talking about the Batina? That's the one that feels like an airsoft gun. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. You lied and I saw Listen, I'm down to do some PvP. I'm down to do some PvP this week. The one that I died with, and then the guy came to my stream and tried to give me back the Batina, and I told him that I did not even want it back. I was like, I didn't accept it. I died trying to help a guy, and the Batina was so bad. Like, the Batina is the reason, mostly the reason I got down. And it was like a purple, it's like an epic weapon for those that don't play Ark. And I died in front of a guy, and I was trying to get him to res me. He didn't have a defib. And I was like, listen, I got a purple weapon, never use it. Just fucking scrap this thing and never use it. He came to the stream and was like in chat, like, hey, I've got your Batina. If you want to group up, I'll give it back to you. And I was like, I'm going to politely decline. I'm going to politely decline you giving me back my Batina. I was like, yep. Nope. Do not want. Let's grab all of these. Take my Batina and yeah, I made this short out of it. To take my Batina, my dying breath, take my Batina and never use it. Let's see. Let's move this. Can I rotate? No. Nice. We got some pumpkins. I got a nice pumpkin looking here. We'll put a pumpkin here. Looking good. Why are we so adorable all the time? Okay. Are you guys ready for this? I don't think you guys are. All right. Let's read it again. Let's make sure we have everything. All right. We have tier 2 refractory bricks. We have about 68. It calls for 65. We have 6 refractory brick. Hold on. 6 refractory brick gratings. We have a windowed iron door. We have 2 stone coffin sections in 2 coffin lids. Place a 3x2 flooring of grating in the middle of what? Place both the stone coffin sections in opposing directions. What does that mean? With shift right mouse, click on a stone coffin. You will see an outline showing where you have to place the remaining. You can add additional refractory bricks if you wish. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna put these in here. Oh, close. All right. We might have to, like, try this a couple of times to get it right. Okay. So. I need you. You and you. I'm going to read this one more time. Okay. Place a 3x2 flooring of grating in the middle of it. I don't know what it means. I'm guessing. Did I miss? I didn't miss a step. Hold on. There's no way. Place a 3x2 flooring of grating in the middle of it. Place both stone coffin sections in. Okay. I'm just going to do what it tells me. Okay. I'm guessing because we have to put the charcoal underneath in opposing directions. What do we think opposing directions means? I don't, that's not it. Shift show structure. Okay. So we have to move it forward 2 blocks. All right, no problem. Control hide. All right, we should be able to just bring it here, in opposing direction. I wonder if it means this. That's gonna be a fucking problem. Hold on. That's gonna be a this is hide structure. I don't even get the structure preview this way because reasons. Okay, maybe it does have to go. Wait, that's a 3x2. Oh, fuck me. Hold up. We're building this steel thingy. Okay, so I'm gonna move it over. I'm gonna move it over one more. I feel like something is wrong here, but I don't know what it is. Hold on. I'm gonna move it over one more. Here we go. This part. I want to try something. I think it has to go. I think we have to turn this. Oh, fuck. Stop it. I'm gonna try a different configuration here. Here's what I think, okay? God damn it. I can't believe I keep doing that. There we go. All right, let me see. Stop it. Get out of here. What is red here? is it? I'm guessing. Where's the door? Go here. Why is this not clear? Like, build it requires 65. Okay. It's come in 3 different qualities. Got it. Each tier is more robust. You also need good. Okay, build 2 coffin sections and 2 coffins. So we did. Why is this? Why is my brain place a 3x2 flooring of grading? In the middle of it, place both stone coffin sections in opposite. Okay, I know what it all means. Hold on, it is me. It's not the game. That's what this means. Okay. Okay, it does make sense. I was in the wrong. Here. I have to assume that we're okay so far. I don't know what the red is here. Why is... What would be causing... Like, my understanding is red is because something is in the way. Hold up. Is it this? I think we're like mostly right here. I think this is mostly right. I think the red means that something is going to conflict with something, but maybe we'll figure it out as the process moves along. Let's rebuild the floor. And I'm going to just start... oh, shit. Hold on. Let's read. Steel making. Okay, with shift plus right mouse, click on the coffee to see the outline. We have to place remaining... Okay. Okay, so... You can, okay, once that's ready, fill the stone coffin at the top with 16 iron ingots and charcoal or coke. Then dig out an empty space 2 blocks below. This is where you have to place 2 piles of coal. You can use a chisel to build a small retaining wall. Okay, I think I remember this. I don't think this is really that hard. 16 ingots. How many? Okay. I'm going to start to put the bricks in and see how this works. I just have to kind of see it, maybe. Okay. Hold on. Why is it red there? Okay. Wait, listen. Who the fuck put this thing here? Get this thing out of my sight. There we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm guessing the door has to go on that side there. I don't know if I cover... Do I cover the... I don't know if I don't think I have to cover the grating. Hold on. No, show me the preview. Hold up. Show structure preview. Yeah, I've got more red in here. One of these has to be the door. But I don't know. Wish there was that picture. Let's try it. Let's try it the way I think it goes. And then we'll fix it later. So like this one, I don't know. Okay. Holy fucking shit. I feel like the door has to go in there, but I don't know why I feel like that. Good. I don't remember it being so tall though. Go around here. Jump. Grab these here. Okay, let me in. All right. I'm guessing. Gotta come over here. Good thing I built this thing. I didn't realize it was gonna be so useful to stand on. Do I need that block there? I don't know. I don't need this block here. Take this one out. We need that one there. That one there. This one here. Do I not need them? Why is that one discolored? I think they're discolored if I don't need them. There? I need the one on the top. I feel like... it would tell me. But I feel like all the heat would just escape out the top. There's no way that's intended. But it doesn't tell me explicitly. Let me look up. Maybe not. Why are these ones like this? Wait a second. Hold up. No, those ones are... Why is it telling me? Why does it make me think those aren't required? Also, I don't understand why these are red, right? Like, this one is red, but this side isn't, and they both look... Okay, hold on. Let me move this. Try this again. Maybe we oopsied. But you guys are not going to believe this. We're stuck. Okay, now the red changed, though. Structure is not complete. Okay, so those we... Okay, so we do need all of those. I wonder if... Hold on. You can add additional bricks on the outside if you wish, but keep the air pathways in the interior structure clear. I don't know. I remember, like, the door... Why does it... I don't understand why this process... Like, why is it not... Hold on. Let me reshow. Control hide. Okay. So that we have to load. Let me read it again. I don't know. Like, I know that I'm dumb, But I also feel like this is not an adequate explanation. Okay. You will see an outline showing where I have to place the bricks and the iron door. I actually don't see where I have to... Hold on. Is the red the door? It can't be. Gray, sure. Let me try. %90 accuracy. 90% accuracy. The door obviously doesn't go there. Because it's still showing... Let's try this. It doesn't go there. Let me see if there's another obvious fucking door spot. Like, the part where it said the coffins in opposite directions. Well, I think it means touching like this. It's saying place the coffin sections in opposite directions to form the coffin. Right? Like, these are in opposite directions, meaning the interiors are facing against each other so that the ingots can go in the coffin. So this is designed for the ingots to go into. Then you put in the charcoal, and then you put the lids on top. So the coffin lids are in here properly, I think. But it's not clear to me, like, where the fucking door is supposed to go. You think the coffins are making the red spots? Hold on. Let me shut this off. Turn it back on. You guys are... What the... Hold up. Let me try this. I bet... Hold on. Oh my god. I think I was getting fucking baited. Hold up. I was getting baited by the red spots. I think it's built. It's not giving me any other feedback. Okay. I think you have to build it and then turn... Well, yeah, I think we're good. But I think that you have to turn off... Okay, here's what I think. I think that you have to turn off the preview and turn it back on for it to update. Like, that's what it feels like. I feel like we just wasted 15 minutes because you have to turn the preview off and back on for it to, like, re-update where everything goes. Okay. That's what was happening with the red blocks. Okay. Is this correct up here? I'm guessing that everything is correct. Is everything correct? Like, I'm supposed to have the hole in the top? You guys can answer that. That's a genuine question. I don't want to fuck this up. So far, we're built correctly. Is that correct? Like, so far, structurally... It's done. We still have steps to do. All right, good. Thank you. Thank you guys for letting me suffer through that. I mean that genuinely. All right. Once that's ready, fill the stone coffin with 16 iron ingots and charcoal or coal. Let's just take this one step at a time. This is how you make steel arrow. To my specifications, no, as far as the... Okay, thank you, Beard. Thank you for your for clarity there. I don't know that we have 16 ingots ready, do we? But we do, though. We'll have to cough 1 second. That thing looks horrible compared to the... Yeah, so that's how it's supposed to be built. Well, so basically, my memory of this, for anybody that's never made steel before, I'm gonna tell you guys how this works, like, plus or minus, like, 20%. So, what we're gonna do is we're going to place our iron ingots in here. We're going to then top it off with charcoal. Then we're going to put the lid on. Then I believe we're going to tunnel underneath it, and we're going to put a charcoal in there that we're going to have to refill over time. We're going to light the whole thing on fire. And then over the course of like, I don't know, 5 to 7 to 9 in-day games, we're going to have to keep adding charcoal to keep it burning. At the end of that time, the steel will be finished. And at that time, damage will happen to the bricks by the process of superheating the iron and turning it into steel. The bricks effectively will get superheated and they'll break. Meaning when we come back and this is done, and this is all my memory of this, we will be missing some of these blocks and we will be required to replace those blocks. The better tier blocks you use, the less you'll have to replace every time. Meaning this thing is now going to be like a permanent station here, and we can use it to fire our steel, but every time we use it, some of our blocks are going to break and they will have to be replaced before the next firing. So this platform was kind of originally designed to be used permanently. I forgot how big it was. So basically this thing is going to stay here. I might actually move it at some point to get it a little better position, but we're going to go with what we have here. It has too much shape, not enough shipping container. So the reason why there's 3, and guys, I am not an expert. Everything that I'm saying is like probably plus or minus 20% accurate. So, you know, take whatever I'm saying. Chat, you guys can also feel free to correct me. But the reason why there are different tiers of refractory bricks is because each tier of refractory brick will withstand more use before it breaks. I was actually kind of reading a post on the subreddit the other day about the bricks, and it's people say either use T1 or use T3. Not to use T2, because the T2, the amount of extra effort that goes into making the T2, you could just make the T1s more easily. Or get the T3s because they break less often enough that it makes it worth using. The problem with the T3 is you can't really make the T3 until you have crushed ilmenite. And crushed ilmenite, you can't crush until you have steel. I think you might need the steel pounders, the pounder caps for your polarizer. So we've made the T2, and once we're able to crush the ilmenite that we have, we probably will go ahead and start making the T3. And I think that you can also replace them independently. Again, this is just what I read on Reddit, and you guys know Reddit's always right. Meaning you can have a combination of T1, T2, and T3. So as we make this steel, if we wanted to make our pounder caps out of steel, crush our ilmenite, and make T3 blocks, we could start replacing the broken T2 bricks with the T3 bricks so that they will break less often. So this kind of becomes a permanent structure that you use to make your steel, and then some of it breaks, and then you have to replace the blocks that break, and then you can make steel, and then more will break, and you have to replace those blocks, etc. That is my that is my kind of like what I think I know. Now, then there's still a part. Can multi-blocks be integrated in the game to share walls to save on cost? Yes. I think the answer is yes, unless you're asking like a very niche, kind of like Minecraft type question. I don't see any reason that you cannot share walls in the game. Okay, we still have, like, in my opinion, the hardest part of this. There's still another thing we have to figure out. Guys, I'm going to take my... Oh, hold on, let me put these in here. I'm going to take my last break because I have to use the bathroom again. And when I get back, we're going to fire this. I want to climb in here. Okay, so this needs a layer of high quality... Okay. Let me come in here. Guys, let me take my last break real quick. I'm going to grab a coffee. We got 2 more hours of the stream. We're going to finish this process up and get it lit. I don't think that we're going to be able to finish the process today because it takes a lot of time. But I'm going to take my last break. We've got 2 more hours, and we're going to do the next step. There's one more step here. Just so you guys know, there's... Oh, Treacle! Treacle, I'm so sorry. I have to go to the bathroom, but we're about to make steel. Treacle, listen.
You don't even have a gun?
No,
I'll be right back.
I'm running a green looting kit and a shield. That's it. And I go in, grab like 70, 80,000 in loot, and crack.
So you don't have a gun and you're looting 70 to 80,000. How much do you have on you right now?
Currently sitting about 8K.
Okay. All right. Hey, find me when you got about 80 and let me know.
Copy that. We'll do.
Right on, brother. I'm definitely going to kill that guy. Whoa, heads up, brother. Ah! No, I'm good. Oh! That fucking thing popped in my face. Oh! Oh! I'm okay. No, I'm not okay! Oh, yeah, you're gonna whoop, whoop, whoop. I got whoop, whoop in my hand right here. I gotta blast it with a grenade. Oh, my God, I missed! Please don't miss! Please don't miss! I missed! Oh, there's 2 of them! No! No! I gotta believe! I got killed by a tick! Yo, let somebody come around this fucking door. I'm gonna whack him with whatever this gun is. Wait a minute! I'm using a Campbell's soup can on a barrel. I don't know what this is.
You never used that?
No!
What?
Yeah, I have self-respect. Oh my God! Oh, there's fossilized lightning right here. Yeah, brother, I got it.
I can't grab it.
I'll leave this away. You get it. I got you, brother. What the f— You finding anything good?
No.
Did you just kill that tick?
Yes.
Just having a nice day today?
I'm going to go get my ass slapped with some BBQ sauce.
Just spit on me. Just spit on me. I thought he was gonna blow it in my face. Did we slurp those guys with my hand machine? I'm heading straight towards them big toes, chat. Ah! Oh my God. Guys, we can't just scream every time something's gonna hit us. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys, but I feel like I'm getting real goddamn good at this game. Oh! Oh! I bet I could shoot the mine and it just explodes. I'm a literal god at these games, chat. We're Expedition 33. We don't shy away from danger. What the? What? Ah! I actually just shit my pants. First strike, use right button to attack an enemy first and get into— watch this. And take that, sir. You guys a little zippy right there. I'm gonna give you guys one of these right here. You got one right there for you as well. Come to me if you're down. I got you. There you go, brother. I got you. I got you. I got you. Get up and go. Get up and go. Oh, go, 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 go. Well, this is risky. We gotta go. I got you, brother. You go. You're good. You're good. I got you, brother. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Oh, go, go. Yeah, I got extra shield right here. Extra shield on the ground. 5 bandages right here. I got it. I got it. I got it. There you go, bud.
Yeah, you got that shield back.
Here. Take mine, brother. Take mine and carry on. You sound like you're from— don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. You're Irish, aren't you?
I'm close.
Don't tell me you're Scottish. I would be—
No.
German.
Nope.
Are you Danish?
Nope.
Tell me between what and what?
Germany and England.
Belgium.
Above that.
What's a famous food from where you are?
Cheese.
Oh, Wisconsin.
Gouda. No. Gouda.
Oh, Gouda. Austria? Are you Dutch?
Yep.
Oh, first try. I got the perfect barricade for you right there, bud. Yeah, I got it. Okay. You want to have a barricade off? I promise you I brought more barricades than you did. What now? Watch this. There you go. Let's see who runs out first. Well, well, well. Looks like somebody won the barricade off, huh? Imagine wanting to have a barricade off with the #1 rescue raider in all of Arc Raiders. That guy was a silly goose. Okay. All right, we need to do the next part. I think the next part is going to suck a little bit. Let's read it. Let's read it. I said to look and make sure I was unmuted. Hey, Treacle. I'm so sorry, Treacle, about going AFK as you raided. Thank you for the raid. And you know that I adore you and your community, and I hope you guys had a good stream today. I have no idea what you were playing, though. Yo, Sea-Wage, hopefully you get some power back. Okay. We have a problem here. Okay, once that is ready, fill the stone coffin to the top with 16 iron ingots and charcoal or coke. Okay, I think we need to... This is weird, though. I wish, okay, how many... Needs a layer of high-quality carbon, coke, or charcoal. Okay. Okay, this is not a problem. It's a little bit of a problem. Hey, Splody, how are you? Also, everybody who came in as part of the Treacle raid, welcome in. We are doing some vintage... We're trying to make steel today, but I'm incompetent. So we are struggling. We are suffering through steel. I need a lot of wood. Shit. All right. And, do I really... Shit. I need actual charcoal. Oh, you did some hightail. How are you? Oh, do you want to see? Hold on. You want to see my chickens? Did you see my chickens earlier? I'm going to show you my adorable little chickens out here. Look, we had little chicken babies. Oh, somebody should feed these chickens. Hold on. Look at my adorable little chicks. Also, my Eastern Eurasian aurochs, they are pregnant. We're waiting for them to give birth. Look at this. They're still pregnant. No babies. Okay, the animals don't have any food. What are we feeding them? We are feeding them rye. Let me feed the animals real quick. There we go. There we go. We got to keep them. It's winter. It's a little chilly. We got a couple of small troughs here. Good. Make sure everybody's got food. Here we go. I don't know if are my aurochs ever going to give birth? I don't know. It's a good question. Also, how long do these? 1.9 years. Okay. We're going to go to bed. We're going to get up. We're going to have to make a charcoal kiln. That is, I thought for some reason that the black coal was going to work. But it's not. We have to make a charcoal pit. Let's go to bed. Wait a minute. I have only 5 woods. Let's go to bed. We got to go get wood. We're going to have to go get wood. We're going to have to do morning wood. We're going to get up early and we're going to have to sail down to the pine spot. Hopefully the ocean is not too frozen and we're going to have to get wood. Oh, you intentionally time your streams to overlap with mine, so I intentionally time mine for your bathroom breaks. That's fair. We're going to be doing some morning wood here, where we get up early. It's 5:30, and we go get our ship, and we got to go to the pine forest and get wood. Yo, Sansa, you missed my gravity-related death earlier. I really went down a shaft earlier. Yep, we really... We died to an elephant. We did a little elephant hunting earlier. We died to an elephant. We died to gravity. I think that's it. We died a couple of times. I feel like that elephant situation was a little dire. Here, so you guys can see my sweet outfit. Hell yeah. We got that marketeer mask with the whiskers. My lackey hat with my lackey shoes. Tattered crimson tunic with a nice... I have a scarf. And we're going to head down here. Actually, I might pull over right here and just grab some of these trees. Just for the sake of just getting this done. I don't think there's anything we got to go all the way down for. Also, we probably should grab some oak. If we got a few oak in here, we'll grab those to replenish the oak that we've been using for leatherworking. We also need to double check our leatherworking and make sure that we're making that strong tannin. All right, we're just going to pull it in here like this and hop out. Wish my boat would just stop, kind of like in Valheim, just instantly. Well. Look at this. Look at this. Suddenly, oak trees. It's going to be a good pop right here. You might not like it, but this is what morning wood looks like. 6:30 a.m., sun's rising, chopping some trees. You wish my boat would keep... Yeah, it would be more realistic if it was like that. Oh, shit. That is... I was not prepared to handle this much wood. We're going to have to load it in the boat. We probably shouldn't have brought a bunch of wood with us, but that's okay. Holy smokes. Okay. Also, we need to make a lot of wood. A lot of charcoal. I don't really remember how much we're going to need, but I remember that we're going to have to, like, re-fluff the charcoal a lot throughout the course of our duties. Remember this. Good. Let's see if we can find another thick one. Yep, that was a big pop right there. I'm going to regret... Oh, boy. I'm going to regret cutting all the oak trees down. You know what? It's okay. We'll cut it down. We'll get more. We'll plant some oak trees. I'm about sustainable wood. You know what? I'm all about sustainable logging. We'll call it sustainable logging. Just to avoid the appearance of unfamily-friendly banter that sometimes I get accused of. There we go. That's some good plippity-ploppities in here. Hell yeah. All right, looking good. That's got to be enough. It's got to be enough for a disgusting charky pit. Go ahead and jump up here, and we should just be able to head home. Here we go, and over here. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, good. I brought all the rotten meat with me. Perfect. Well, at least all of our meat rotted. That's a plus, I guess. I'm gonna have a couple. Just gonna have a little snack here. I'm just gonna eat a bunch of raw turnips, like I would an apple or a kiwi, but not a tomato. Nobody eats a tomato like an apple. That's just weird. What's up, DJ? Yeah, more than 4 hours. See a doctor. Looking good. All right, so we'll go back. And our charcoal pit. We're going to have to find a new charcoal pit. Eating tomatoes like apples is great with good quality farm tomatoes. No. I don't like to eat anything that squirts, okay? So, like, I don't really just eat... Like, I have to slice my tomatoes. I have to slice my, like a peach. Like, I'm not eating anything that squirts me, okay? Like, I don't want to bite into a tomato and have it just blast all over my shirt. You guys... Okay, don't clip... You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm saying anything that if I bite into it, it's so juicy that it squirts me. You guys... Why do you guys always make it weird? Why do you guys always make it weird? Guys, you know what I mean. Oh my god. Well, I'm 2.5 times divorced. I don't know. Maybe we could do the math. I don't get it. All I'm saying is, when it comes to food, I just don't like to eat things that are messy. Can I say that? Can I get away with that? Do I get in trouble for saying that? I don't like foods that are messy. Don't feel bad, Exploding. Don't feel it. It's a channel meme. I mean, it's true, but it's also a channel meme. Let's see. There we go. Let's get this dug out. Think we can go thrice? Here we go. Here we go. Your ex-husband traded you for a younger model? Oh. Oh. That's not okay. Listen, my half a wife is my son's mother. She is an amazing woman. She is an amazing mom. There's no chance that I would survive parenting or co-parenting without her. And we were never married, but I consider her half a wife as just as recognition of her bearing to me an amazing little boy and being an awesome mom. She is my half a wife. Despite no longer being together, we are friendly, and we go just to ward off any concerns. Me and my son's mom are very friendly. We live like 2 miles from each other, and we very, very actively co-parent. So, let's grab this and bop. Get this down here. All right, this is a bummer what's happening to us. Wait, that's only 2 deep. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We'll start another one after if we need to. Actually, you up there, you up there, you up there, you down there, you down there. Looking good. Grab you. And you. So wait, I didn't hear. How was Hightail? Treacle, if you had to rate and run, by all means. But should I be playing it? I bought it, but I keep hearing like it's pretty bare bones EA and let it cook for a bit. But I hear like some people really like it, and some people are bare bones EA. Just wait a little bit. I don't know where to stand on this. I need Treacle to like tell me what to believe. That's what I need. I need Treacle to tell me what to believe. No pressure. No pressure, obviously. And here we go. What do we got here? Grab a little bit of this. You don't want the Minecraft Stand Peanut Gallery to tell you what to believe? Listen, Seawage, you know that I have a very healthy respect for your passion about Minecraft. However, there's no however, okay? There's no but here. I'll grab this and one of these. Good. Blocks. Ooh, low for the yep. Good. All right, let's go ahead and fill this in. We're gonna making this our turkey nug pit here. Bop this, and we're gonna get it litty, and we'll do another one after this. This sucks. We have to wait for this to finish cooking, and it takes a hot minute. Okay. I'm gonna mark this. There we go. That is our charcoal nug pit. What are we gonna do in the meantime? This is certainly a bit of an eyesore. Yeah, we're going to end up moving that. Well, what do we do while that's waiting? Oh, I know what we could do. I know what we can do. Well, step one. Fuck, it's so much wood. Hold up. Give me you. 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 Where do we... I don't even know where to put my wood. You know, I guess we could put it out here. Let me see if I can find a spot. Treacle, thank you. Thank you for taking the time to explain. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I have to find a place to store my wood. Like, I need a good... I guess we could just... I might have to sneeze. Hold on, chat. All right. Sorry, I have to find a light to sneeze kind of guy. So it took me a second. Let's see. Drop all of you in there. All right. So our steelmaking is going to be on hold for a little bit. What do we do? What do we do while we're waiting? I mean, we could like... Have anything to pound? I don't really have a lot to pound. What we should... Oh, okay. Let's go do leatherworking. Sorry. Let's stay focused. Oh, let's check the rot hole. I think my rot hole is looking peak right now. We will put you in there. 49. 4 days. Good. Here's the problem. 11% spoiled. Okay, I need all of these to spoil. And that is looking good. You can go in there. Let's go check the leatherworking process real quick. Make sure we're moving along here. So this is ready. We got these huge hides. Oh, I have a bunch of bad news for you guys. Boy. It's not ready. Okay, so the soaked hides need to be scraped. They become scraped hides. The scraped hides have to go into weak tannin. And, okay, I'm going to cheat a little bit here. I'm not cheating, but I'm going to put stuff where it doesn't belong. All right, so that's going to take 3 days in there. This here, we have to add some oak to this. Because we want to go ahead and make this weak tannin, strong tannin. So we're going to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. In 24 hours, we have strong tannin. So basically the process here is hides into lime water, scrape them, put them into weak tannin, then put them in the strong tannin, which is effectively this one now. And then they come out as leather like this here. For us to be able to make the armors that we're looking to make, I need to make jerkins. I think I need one of these jerkins. Looks like a jerkin is going to take 10 leather per jerkin. So we need 10 leather per armor set that we're seeking to make. We also have 5 liters of blood that's only fresh for another 30 days. And we have to go ahead and refresh our lime water. So for lime water, we're going to need 50 liters of water in a bucket. And then we are also going to need to put 50 lime in there. We have 46 lime here that has been ground. We've got some powdered borax here. And I need to grind the rest of this. So we're going to go ahead and grind the limestone. Looking good. Okay. We're going to put this back in here. Good. So I need 4 more lime for us to be able to make 50 liters of lime water and start treating the next set of hides that we have. Because it's winter and it's cold, the hides will stay a little fresher. They won't go bad as quickly as if it were hotter. All right. So here. Holy shit. Mitch, thank you. Mitch, thank you. we now have 50 liters of lime water, which means we can hold another... We can go ahead and bathe another 5 of these. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mitch, for introducing you to the game. Thank you. Well, that is very kind. That is very, very generous. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Our prepared hides, I think, have to go into the wheat tannin. Let me just double check here. 18 liters of wheat tannin, and... Nope, those are awaiting strong. A hide, prepared hide. Okay. These... All of the prepared hides are awaiting strong tannin. No steel. I have no idea what's going on, but he hates squirters. No. Okay. I didn't say I... Okay, first of all, I'm talking about foods that squirt. Okay? Just for clarity. The steel is like 80%... The steel is like 80% ready to be started. The problem is, we ran into a problem with the amount of charcoal. We did not have enough charcoal. The charcoal, hey, Liam, think of it at 200 bits. All right, the pumpkin patch is good. The bees are good. Everything, does everybody have food? Oh my God, my chickies are so hungry. Let me go ahead and grab these little fellas a little bit of food here. I want to be a good animal husbander. You know what I mean? Like, I want my little chickies to have plenty of rye. There you go. Hey, little buddy. I'm stuck over there. You need a hand? I have to go rescue that one. How we do it over here? You guys doing okay? You guys got enough food? Are we still pregnant? They're still pregnant. Yo. Wait, is that a tater tot? If so, I love it. I'm a huge fan of tater tots. I like a good crispy tater tot. And, listen, I'm gonna say this, and there are so many people that are going to agree, but they're either gonna remain silent or they're going to deny it. But the best dip for your tater tots, Duke's mayo. Tater tots, like a good crispy tater tot dipped into a little bit of Duke's mayo is absolutely peak. Ever bald. Chairboard Ranger, thank you. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. All right. We're good on leatherworking. Let's drop some of this off. Not ever should just own it. Blade Mess, leave it 100 bits. Guys, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, Mitch, again for the 10 Team 1 gifted subs. No, there's no refunds. There's no refunds. There's no going back. Drop this in here. Guys, I'm basically... Okay, you know what we can do? I think we can start the next step, but not do it. Okay, let me look again. Okay. Once it's ready, fill the stone coffin at the top with 16 iron ingots and charcoal or coke. We're working on that. Then dig out an empty space 2 blocks below each stone coffin section. All right. Here's where I'm going to show you guys my true genius, okay? I think... I'm about to show you guys my true genius. Hold on. Hi, I'm the dev of Backpack Raiders. Just wanted to stop. Yo, Caddy Shop. Thank you. Okay, listen. Before you go, I want to say some things. I always feel bad when I play games that I'm not good at. Like, I get really, like... I have... now I'm embarrassed. There's a lot of, like, genres of games that I don't play and I'm not good at. And that is absolutely one of them. I've never played Backpack Battles. And I'm always worried that I don't do a good job of highlighting games in genres that I don't understand, I've never played, or I just don't get, or I don't have enough time. I wish that I had a little more time in the demo with Backpack Raiders, but I enjoyed everything I saw there. I just wish I had a little more time, but thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. And thank you for the great game. Thank you for the great game, by the way. We do some what we call demo trenching, where usually like once every couple of weeks, we just like go pick a bunch of demos that just came out, and we just play them. Good, bad, or indifferent. I'm not looking for like top trending. I'm just looking for games that came out. So thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the game. Thank you for taking the moment. That is very, very kind of you. And I hope I did your game. I don't think I did your game justice, but I hope I did your game justice. Okay, Hobby Horse First Ride was an unironically good game. Don't you even talk about that. All right. And also good luck. Really, like genuinely, good luck with the release of the game. Okay. Okay. Now, when they say... Hold on. Okay. Okay. I think this is what they mean by 2 blocks. Does it count? It doesn't count. It's got to be this. Okay, Hobby Horse First Ride. You guys are... Here's the thing. There's a lot of people in this chat that probably played Hobby Horse First Ride after they saw me play it, and they loved it, but they're not willing to admit it, okay? I'm not going to call anybody out, Roofish, but I goddamn guarantee you that you played this you played it on an alt account and you loved it. Guys, where is... Hold on. I have to build a thing here. Or not. Or not. Okay, is this what they mean by 2 blocks? It has to be. There's also part of me that believes that we need to do a little something like this. This here. Good. Let me grab... Yeah, I've got another stack of demo trench games for folks that are interested. I got some absolute bangers. Oh, you guys are not gonna... Oh, wait a minute. I had 7 more in my pants. Let's go. I think you have an alt account, Roofish, that you play all these games that you shit on. You actively shit on Hobby Horse First Ride. 100% chance that you have an alt account. All right, bud? I know your tricks. Okay, when it says 2 spaces... Hold on, let me read it again. Yeah, we will do a full playthrough of Glitch Spanker. Okay, this is... Okay. Then, dig out an empty space 2 blocks below each stone coffin section. This is where you will have to place 2 piles of coal or charcoal in order to fire the furnace. You can use a chisel to build a retaining wall. Here's what I think this game means. I'm going to show you what I think it means. I didn't look at Rogue Factory. No. I'm happy to go take another look at it. Let me see. The problem with demo days, though, just to be honest, is I typically don't play factory games or many sim games like economy tycoons and things like that. Primarily because I'm looking for games that are like a 30-minute to 1-hour demo. Like what I really want from demo days is 30 minutes to 1 hour and kind of like some different genres, and I want to like weave in some unhinged fever dream type shit. I don't do like factory games or sim games because most of those games take too much time to get up and running and learn. Yeah, I'll check it out, Beard. Yeah. Okay. Is everybody ready? I don't think you guys can see in here. Hold on. I'm gonna put this here. It's meant to be quick? Okay, yeah, if that's the case. Okay, that is, we've already, I think we've done this incorrectly. Wait a minute. I think we've actually done it kind of correctly. Okay, I have an idea. Watch this. Fill this way. Then F it. Pop it. I need to be able to see the floor, or at least see the charcoal in there, I think. Okay. I think that's good. I think that might be... I think that's okay. There's one, like, weird caveat here. This is some precision shit right here. I might have to bring it. I might have to go, yeah. I'm going to give it a shave like this. I'm just going to go full shave in there. The problem is, I don't want it to slide out. I might have to put a little, wait, you know what? I'm going to put a little lippy in here. Watch this. Well, chat. Well. All right, knock it back out. Knock that out. Grab this. Put this up here. Put this down here. Pop this here. Pop this here. Make sure it's right. Good. Okay, I think that's gonna work. We're good. We're waiting for my charcoal pit to be done. Let me go check and make sure it's still smoking. Also, for anybody that is interested in the process of making steel in the game, there's a lot of different ways that you can do this that's probably better. I know Beard had mentioned that they have a different way of making it. I think there's probably like more effective ways to do it than the game suggests. I know that Beard and I think Roofish, I think there's a lot of people in the community that use different methods. Like most of it's like mostly the same Z, but like different methods for like being underneath the and like putting the charcoal in some different configurations. Like there's probably like ways to customize it in ways that are just better than what you see here. But this is what we're gonna go with. Oh, you don't think there is without mods? Here we go. And boom. Oh, you don't? Wait, I thought you showed me a picture the first time I did it of like how you arranged your underneath like this. Like I thought you could like, I thought you had like a whole open thing in here that you're using. You made a coke oven door once for the charcoal pit. You made it act like a, oh, okay. How do we, it's awkward there. I'm gonna go to sleep and hope that my charcoal pit is done in the morning. It's 8 p.m. Oh, yeah, but I thought if you did the door, can you, I remember last time that the charcoal was falling out, which is why I thought we needed the lip. Like if you have a door though, like how do you keep the charcoal from falling out the door? But your blocking block is much thinner. Ah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Let me go check this. Well, well, well. If it isn't done, it's time. Is that who would call it that? That's fair. All right, this is charcoal 30. Okay, we should be good. The chickies, everybody gets upset when I run by. We need future generations. We basically, I think the way that it works is like the parents, like when you domesticate the chickens, for example, the parents will probably always be scared when I run by, but I think that as they have chickens and chicks, I guess you would call them, the future generations will become more domesticated and less scared of me. So I think until we get the... Hello? I think until we get the future generations of chicks, the parents are probably going to be a little upsetty spaghetti. You know what? Here, just actually... But while we're here, though, let's just knock this out. All right. Good. All right, I think we are about ready to start the process. Again, I don't remember much about this, so we're going to go figure it out. So step one, do I have my ingots? I've got my 16 ingots. There we go. Good. All right. I'm going to come in here. I'm going to read one more time. How do I know? I'm going to read it again so I don't screw this up. So I think once it's ready, fill the stone coffin at the top with 16 ingots and charcoal or coke. The problem is I can't put these in without a high quality carbon bearing material. Okay. How much of this do I need in there? Oh, you guys are not going to believe this. It's like a layer. Mm-hmm. And then watch this. Okay. So we basically have layers of iron ingots in the charcoal. Then I think let's read it. And we don't want to make a mistake here. Okay, in charcoal, then dig out an empty space. Ready? There's 2 blocks below. So we have to place 2 piles of charcoal in order to fire it. Use a chisel to build. Okay, once all is ready. Okay, it didn't tell me to put the top. Wait. It didn't tell me to put the top on. I think I gotta put the top on. All right, I'm putting the top on, even though it didn't tell me because they're right, chat, right. All right, there we go. Good. Okay. Let's come down here. This is the real moment of truth. Let's see. How did we, Oh, guys, you guys are not going to believe. You guys are not going to believe this idea that I have right now. Hold up. Hold up. I'm about to change the game. I'm about to change the game right before your eyes. Watch this. There we go. I come up here, and then right, and I come up here. Okay. Fine. Watch this. There we go. And well, fucking well, chat. Look at this. All right. Come in here. Squat down on the... Yes. There's only 11 in there. Ooh. It's a... All right. Hold on. Game unchanged. Let me see. I need to get the chisel back. Chisel and grab the hammer. I think I could make a few small edits here. You know what? I don't need this. Pull this bag out. Okay. Put this back in here. Go boop and boop. Okay, that's still a problem. Okay. Okay. Boy. It's so dark in there. Okay. Huh? Caffeine, enjoy. I had an idea. Why do I remember this all being very different last time? Let's try this. Nope. Ooh, I have an idea. I think I gotta go deeper. I gotta go deeper. That's not a good idea. Ooh, I got it. Watch this. I just need a little lip. I just need a little baby lip right there. Also, you know what? Fuck stairs is what I say. Watch this. I just need a little squatting post right here. I need like a little squatty potty right here. I can climb up on. Yep. Okay. Also, watch this. I can make this design even better. Well. There's no way they're gonna let me get away with this shit. Ooh, hold on. There's no way they're gonna let me get away with this design. There's no way they're gonna let me rewrite the whole fucking rule book on steel making. Well. Hold on, I gotta go get some food real quick. Then I'm gonna come back and continue dominating the steel industry. I think I've got some pies. Yeah, let me grab, you know what? Let me grab a pie real quick. This is gonna be my steel making pie right here. Yo, Labyrinth? We've been working on steel all day. We've been on a journey of discovery, of self-discovery today. All right, I think we're good. I don't think we need this anymore. Put you. And we're gonna put you up there. All right. So we should be, we gotta put these blocks. Okay, the problem is how fucking far? When I put this in, it just goes dark in there. I have an idea. Do this. Oh, okay. Well, there's part of a problem here that I think not enough people are talking about. And that is, how do we hit all the way in the back? I think I can actually... Ooh. Oh. I have an idea. How high? No! Oh. Oh, no. How do I remove this? It's all gonna fall. I have an idea. All right, I'll just go around. We're nothing if not problem solvers here, chat. Okay? We have all the tools that we need to be successful in this endeavor. Okay. Now, watch. Oh my God, we can feed the front because it will fall to the back. I think we can just squat feed it and then it falls to the back. Okay. 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 I think we're ready. I think it's good. Okay. I need somebody who knows to confirm that we're ready. Somebody that I can trust. Somebody that's incapable of dishonesty. Where is Beard? Beard, are we good to light this thing? Beard is the only person I trust. Okay. Okay, some of you are trustworthy. I'm just saying Beard is like an expert at this shit. Okay, I 100% filled the coffin right, bud. I 1000% filled the coffin. It's not missing. We're not. All right. Can I open this? Can I just take that off? Oh. Okay. Listen. Okay, maybe we were risking. Gray, I'm asking. Is there, like, I don't want to fuck this up because it takes hours and hours to unfuck this and redo it. So, okay. Are we good now? Is it ready to light? Okay. Once it's ready, fill the coffin to the top. Okay, we fixed that part. We got an empty space 2 blocks below. This is where you have to place the 2 piles of coal. Use a chisel to build small retaining walls. The coal doesn't fall. Once it's ready, ignite the coal piles. Who do I trust? I have to be able to trust somebody. You can verify the furnace is working by looking into it through the door. But it's quite hot. Fire particles should emanate from the burning coal. Where is Roofish? Roofish, is it good? Should I light it? Okay, what do you mean should be? All right, well, Roofish should bead me. Oh shit, we have to go. I'm gonna light it and go make another charcoal pit. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Boom! Spitz, you can play local. Yes. The answer is yes. People smarter than me can probably explain it. You can play LAN. I think you also be able to direct connect, but yes, you should be able to play 2-player without a server. All right, we got to go make another charcoal nug pit to make sure, because we have to keep refluffing that every day. We're going to need more. I need more charcoal. We might as well just get nasty. I'm just going to do some nasty nugs. Captain Nasty Nugs reporting for booty. We're coming up here. Get another one going. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go 3 deep on this one. I have so many things in my pants that do not need to be there. This one, this one, this one. Good. Good. All right. All of you up there. You down here, and we'll jump in. Now open the door. Look at the coffin. It should say coffin gets heat. I'm gonna give it a second to register it, and then I'll double check. He said that I should be able to see the particles emanating. We'll check it in a minute. Get this going. How high are we going? Is that how high we're going? Yep. I'm gonna give it a minute to get hot, and then we'll just go check it. If it's wrong, it's gonna be Roofish's fault anyway. So, Roofish was the one that signed off. He greenlit it. So if it's not working, we know who has to fix it. There we go, and we'll get a few more of these in here. The train night was magnificent. For me, it was a man digging a hole and poking it with fire. Well, listen, I don't know. I've only ever done this once, and we're just here. I'm just a man here doing his best, you know? If the smoke is white, does the next pope of min-maxing and kitchen renovations has been selected? Yep. Nope. We don't choose like that. The eldritch god of building, the eldritch horror god of building whispers sweet nothings in my ears and gives me my designs. That's how I build. There's no way I did not bring enough wood. Like did I? No. All right, we'll run back down and see if it's working. So basically, we have to go look at the coffin to see what it says. Look. Watch this. Just look. Fine. I'm gonna get a little. I'm a short king, and I need a little stepper stool. Bop. Oh, baby. Oh, my coffin is cooking. So, no, maybe my ox had their babies. I don't know what it sounds like when an East Eurasian auroch gives birth. But it wasn't that. I've got no babies. All right. So here's the problem. Right, with making steel in the game, is that you have to babysit it. You got to come down here, and so that little pokey hole right here, watch this. We go. Ooh, I can't even add anymore. It hasn't burned any. We got to go ahead and babysit it. We can't let it run out of coal. I need a little bit more wood. I am sans wood. I think we might need maybe like... Okay, get in my pants, you. It's playing hard to get here. Close that and then bop, and bop. There we go. Oh my god. Yo, we're doing it. So what we'll do is we can I'm gonna fix that platform up. I'm actually probably gonna I hate the idea of moving the whole thing, but I feel like okay, stop that right there. Get down. There we go. I might move it back a little bit and then rearrange the platform that it's on. Ooh, there's loafer soil. Yep, there we go. A little bit of that right there, and then we just strap it and wrap it a little bit like this. There we go. We're gonna get one little grass in my pants. There you go. Bop this one here. Drop 4 of these on there. Get it lit. There we go. I think I checked that correctly. We're never opening that again. Do you guys want to go collect rent? We're here for the rent. They know. They're like Here we go. I'm gonna leave the ones on the ground because I think those are the ones that get fertilized. Hey, you gotta back up if you want some food. I'll be right back. Hey. There we go. Let's go ahead and get some food for the chickens who are kind of using our rye. How you guys doing? What do you mean, poor chickies? I'm giving them some food. They're hungry. I think I'm going to put more of these troughs in here. Here we go. So, I mean, our only goal really for the next, like, couple of hours of gameplay, we've got about an hour left today. I've got my son tonight, so I got to pick him up from school around 4:30. But our only goal until that steel is done is to make sure that we fill the charcoal nugs. We will likely be working on some food preservation. I don't know how much we need to... Wait a minute. Wait, am I crazy? Did I... Wait, where did my charcoal go that I just had? Did I... It's right here. Okay, I did not mean to put it in there. Yeah, we got about another hour left tonight. I will likely be off tomorrow, but when we come back, there we go. Our only goal is to make sure this thing never burns out. I didn't steal their babies. They were paying some rent. That's all. They gotta pay the rent. Explodey. Listen, they know the deal. We did not get the Langstroth hives. We have been 1,000% engaged in steel making all day. We can get the Langstroth hives going. The Langstroth hives are going to go in the middle. Like, the Langstroth hives will go here, and then we will likely do maybe some poles on the corners with our lighting. We really need to make some Terra Preta, and we need to make the Langstroth hives, and we probably can do the Langstroth hives while we are waiting for the steel to be done. Does anybody want to make some scrambled eggs by chance? Can I interest anybody in some scrambled eggs? I need 2 buckets. Here we go. And I need one of these buckets has blood in it. I need the one that doesn't have the blood. All right. All right. Let's give these some squeezies. There we go. Wait, we've done the Langstroth hives before, Maury. You want me to do the tutorial? I could, I could throw it together for you, bud. So, 1 squeeze will give us the yolk, and then the whites, the egg whites, and then we squeeze the yolks. We're gonna get the actual egg yolk. The cool thing is that, oh, that's fresh for 13 days. I'm just gonna come out here. We're gonna just use the chicken eggs, the cracked eggs. We just put it in here to get the soil nutrients back. It's like fertilizer, basically. Here we go. That is done. And what we're gonna do now is remember how to do this part. I think. Wait, how many liters? It's 9.1 L's. All right, so 2, 3, 4. Oh, I cannot do. Hello. Oh, there we go. I can massage it. I'm gonna massage the liters a little bit in here. Maybe 8 liters per. No. Maybe 6. Okay, so that will create 3 servings. Oh, wait, how much do we have left here? It is 0.4 liters. That's going to be it there. Okay, let's go ahead and cook this. We're going to go ahead and cook this with Essence Day Wooden Fence. Okay, to give it a little pine fresh scrambled egg flavor. There we go. Yo, I'll show you what bakers get jealous of this. Bakers would get jealous of this. This is my state-of-the-art primitive stone bake oven right here. When we fire this thing up, it means business. It's business time. Oh, we'll let that cook. Dump you here, and I'm gonna steal this. Soaked hides are good. Strong tannin. Okay, so where was my 5 stack of prepared hide medium? Question mark. Can we do a 5? stacker in there. We'll turn it to 10 leather. Okay, so we've got 5 scraped hides. We've got our... Did we do this right? All right, those are... Oh, I got it. This is actually weak tannin. Okay. And these need to go into the weak tannin. So we need... Boy, we're a mess right now. Toss this shit on the ground. Get rid of this. I need a 50 banger of weak tannin right here. Just load me up. There we go. And I need 5 of these little fellas right here. Oh shit. Put you back in there. Do this. Do this in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I am actually working on the leather for Jerkin. So we're basically making the leather that we're going to need for the jerkins that will serve as the base of our, like, the like, iron armor that we're going to start making. How are we looking right now? Yup. There we go. I'm gonna grab, you know what? I'm gonna grab this fella right here. Get these, there we go. Looking good. Then we're gonna do the same thing with this fella here. I'm just gonna grab the bucket and pour it all in, and then we'll... Might just... pour that in the floor. That's fine. We'll use this to even it out. Maybe... 6. 3 servings of those. And for those, we'll pop those in there. There we go. All right, so we got some scrambled eggs ready to go. We got 3 servings of scrambled eggs. We're going to be doing some scrambled egg whites. And everything in here is as... Okay, our leatherworking is as caught up as it can be right now. I think our compost is as caught up as it can be. 5 days, 5 days, 5 days. Those are empty. This all 90% spoiled, 17% spoiled. All right, let's look at our Terra Preta. What we want to do is... Wait, can I do the... this? I do have the farmer's blueprint. I don't know what is cheaper to do, the soil booster or just the Terra Preta. Hold on. Soil booster. I think this is what we used last... Wait, that's not what we used, is it? Permanently increases all... to 20 by 20. That would be 70 per... Like, I feel like we used the basic booster to just, like, turn our standard stuff into Terra Preta. If this is all 70%, then... 100. Why do I not remember? I'm pretty sure that we used the basic soil booster to turn that into Terra Preta. Could we just make the Terra Preta cheaper? That's the question on everybody's mind. Okay, so... The actual Terra Preta with the farmer's blueprint would take 4 compost per, plus the bone meal, plus powdered charcoal. And if we make the soil booster, it's 1 basic per with saltpeter. I mean, we probably could just do both. This one's a... I feel like this one is stronger. I feel like this is cheaper and stronger. So I would need... If I do a 64 and 128. All right, let's see how much bone meal we have. So what we're doing is basically making our soil for next season. I have a ton of bones. Grab the lime. Crush the bones. Lime in there. Strong bones turns into 1 bone meal. Okay, we might need to go boning to get, well, hunting to get more bones. And I'm just going to eat this. This is not very nutritious. The egg whites are not filling, but I don't want to waste my eggies. These things are not very filling. The yolks, though, are really filling. It is getting dark. I can't believe it's November already. That's like an insanely... Like, we really... Everything's going so fast. Okay. We're good in there. Let me take a little looky. I'm going to take a little peeky. Yo, it's white hot. Okay. What we could do... If we wanted to move this, we could move it back a little bit and drop it down one layer so that we can just check it by walking. And we also could just flip it around too. That's another option. All right. So we were doing what? We were doing Terra Preta, but we need the bones to get ground first. Is there anything else that we should be doing? I mean, we could be doing food preservation. We could be processing some more iron. What do we have going on down here? Do we have anything cooking in here? We don't have anything cooking in here. Those are regular. Let's go ahead and grab these unfired refractory bricks. And 32. So we can do basically 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That leaves me 8. We'll hold off on those. And I don't know if we have enough grass. We probably should have, like, stockpiled grass. Grass is kind of a pain in the ass to get in the winter for obvious reasons. Good. I have a little baby sunflower seed. I have a bunch of stuff we could drop off in here. Good. And good. We could start the Langstroth hives if we really wanted true pain in our last 45 minutes. Let me see. Langstroth base. Okay, so we need 2 of those. Let me go grab this. I guess we're doing oak. Thanks, I hate it. We must have some pine. Hold on, we gotta have some pine downstairs. I think I've hidden some pine somewhere, but also there's a good chance that I haven't. Saltpeter can come with me. High fertility soil. Medium into high. High, that is... Ooh, now hold up. That's not... Boy, I don't know what's cheaper here. I guess it would be this. The high fertility soil plus this gives me 3 Terra Preta per. Shut up. I'm gonna grind that bone meal, baby. I'm gonna grind it. I'm gonna grind it like you read about. First thing I'm gonna do is go to sleep right now, though. Let's go to sleep. We'll pass the day. We'll get up in the morning, go fluff the steel. I'm gonna grind that bone, baby. That's what we do. All right. We are out of 10 charcoal, so we're gonna have to probably go check the charcoal pit up there. As much 16 in there. As much as we can do. Looking good. Let's go check the charcoal pit. Probably still cooking, if I had to guess. I know, Brief. Listen, you know, the problem is I fell in love with the run, okay? It's my fault. My problem, Brief, is sometimes I love too hard. My games, that is. There we go. Looking good. All right, let's do... I guess we're going to do oak Langstroth hive. I hate that. I'm going to go get some pines. How How frozen? Oh, my boat is not frozen. Let's go get some pines for the Langstroth hives. Hey, we need the pine logs. There's no chance I have any hidden anywhere, is there? Nay. All right, here we go. We might need a little bit of an icebreaker. There we go. Whip it around. 5 o'clock in the morning. We'll go get some pine. And we're going to start putting the Langstroth hives together. So the Langstroth hives are a modded hive. I think they're the top tier of the From Golden Combs mod. And the Langstroth hives are they're more expensive to build than the ceramic or the regular skep hives, but they increase the yield of the plants that are around them. This will include your crops, it will include your berry bushes, and include any of your fruit trees. So they will have a certain radius around them for which the bees will consider your crops flowers, and they will also boost the yield of those crops when you harvest them. So if we wanted to build 2 Langstroth hives, we could put those on each side of the garden, but we could also we could put one in the fruit orchard, and we could also put maybe 1 or 2 in the berries if we want to invest the time and the resources into having, 6 or 8 different hives. Now, as a solo player, I'm already producing way too much food, so I likely don't need to, but this is a process that I enjoy kind of learning or relearning and doing, and I like, from a flavor and roleplay perspective, enjoy the mechanics of the mod. So if anybody's wondering what we're talking about, it is a mod, but it also kind of has some very some gameplay effects. Jump out. If there is no snow here, I'm gonna grab some grass, because we're gonna need a ton of grass to keep our kilns going, and it gets to be a pain in the ass to get the grass when the snow is on the ground. God damn it, Gray. Gray, you told me not to you specifically told me not to explain this, and now oh no. I hope there's not another animal down here that needs me to save them. Oh, you know what we should do? Is this marked? I'm gonna mark this for quartz. In case we need it. Here we go. Hey, Humboldt. Welcome back. Thought I heard an animal that was in distress, that was in need of saving. There we go. Ooh, I'm missing. There we go. We want to make sure that we make it back in time to fluff the fluffer. So we're just going to go ahead and grab just a couple of these, then we're going to go back and continue fluffing this deal. Again, that's the drawback of doing this, is like we just basically babysit that thing for, I don't know, 5 to 7 in-game days. Just make sure we continue fluffing it, make sure that we don't run out of charcoal. This should be enough for getting the hives up. All right, let's go ahead and head back. Jump in, boop in, and whip it. You've been looking all day as soon as you set up? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate, anybody who is actively here or lurking. How many do we have? That should be enough to get our bases up. Again, these hives had a really confusing thing last time, but I don't remember what it was, so we're just gonna build it from the ground up and then try to remember what the problems were. Similar to how we handled the steel earlier. You lurking as well, Eminent? Well, thank you for being here. Some of you are probably happy. Those of you that know how to make steel probably are happy that you were lurking earlier. As I absolutely butchered it for a good hour or so. Go ahead and head home. All right. How do you put the thing in the chest of the boat? If you just mouse over your cursor on the boat. Oh, you just have to click the chest. You just right-click the chest. If you want to open it, just right-click it. With the open hand. Go open hand. Wait a minute. There you go. Yeah, you just have to go open hand. It's a little wonky, but go open hand and try to click on it. All right, let's go fluff the... Guys, how do we keep losing the charcoal? Did I use all the charcoal? Oh, God. Are we still stalling on steel? Oh, no. There's no smoke. Hold on. Uh-oh. Let's go get it relit. There's no way we ran out, though, right? There's no way. 19 of these. We'll go relight it. Am I just missing the smoke? Like, where the fuck is the smoke, guys? There's no way it ran out. We filled it before we left. Oh. Okay. Good. Why is it, Oh, because I'm out. Okay. Go check it out here. Okay, we're smoking again. We're smoking. Let's go. That'll be enough to keep it going for a little bit. It's so hungry for my coal. I want to eat some of these nips. I'm just going to raw dog these right there. Just for a second. We'll dig the rest of this out and then get it mega fluffed. Looking good. That's a good pit right there. That's a good pit. We're probably going to need a little more, maybe. Actually, this should be good. I think we can just dig the bottom and it just falls down, maybe. There we go. That's how it works. Beautiful. That is a good load right there. That is a good load of charcoal. And the sound is good too. Sound design on point as always. And that looting sound is so good. Ooh, yes. My plops are, they're very ear delicious. My plops are very ear delicious. All right, there we go. Let's go get it looted and zooted here. Make sure we're fluffed. Yeah, we got like 150 out of that. All right, we're coming in hot right now. Come this way. Get it filled up. How is it? I feel like there's a critical flaw. Can I, hold on. The flaw is... Oh, there's no flaw. You silly gooses. There is a little flaw. It doesn't let me fluffer another. That one right there. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I wish there was a way to know, like, when it was done cooking. Okay, well, I took the elevator down. Hold on. Shit, I don't have a elevator blocker. Looking good, looking good. Okay, let's go do Langstroth hives. I'm just gonna build them in place here. Go ahead and knock this down for now. Take all of you. And let's do a boop here. And we're going to do... Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. It's crooked, but it's fine. So the middle would be here. All right. Langstroth base is going to be made out of a hammer, which I do not have with me. Let's go get the hammer. Get the hammer. There we go. Let's see. Langstroth Hive Base. All right. And what we need are these and these. So what if we do... So, what's special about these hives is that... Well, first, they're modded. Second is that they will increase the yield of the crops in their radius. So we're going to put them in the centers of our gardens. We will probably put one in the fruit orchard, and we will probably put some over in the berries as well. So they buff the yield of plants. And let's try what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we'll start with 4. We probably should not have started with 4 because we're going to run out of the panels. Okay, what do we think the middle of this is? Like, if we had to guess, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we'll have to call... I mean, this is like the middle. Is there any reason that we can't just use this as the middle? I don't think there's any reason that we can't. Is it going to impact the moisture? It's not. Everything should be getting moist from something else, I think. But nobody likely really knows. You know what we could do if we wanted it to like be sexy about it? Okay. I have a sexy idea. Let's go try this. Let's put it on like a wooden block. We get like a pine block maybe to put it up on. Try this. Somebody's got to shovel this snow. I'm gonna get a snowblower. Alright, if we wanted to put this here. God damn it. I can, what? Okay, stop it. You're up there. You're down here. And boop. If we wanted to put this here. And so, okay. A little base right there. Okay. So... Oh. Did we fuck up? Did we fuck up in not... Guys. Okay. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This one's the middle, you guys. Oh my god. Get rid of this. This one here. Dig this one up. To get a bucket of some agua there. Alright, that one's good. That would mean... This one... We're a little longer on this side. If we wanted to, we could put this one here. And we'll drop that little fella there. Are they facing the same way right now? I don't know. They are. Okay. That's looking good. And I forget what the... what the radius is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could probably... We don't have a good way to get these in here evenly. We would probably have to do... Maybe a little something like this. And we'll put this same one... Oh, that's not... We'll go over 2. We should go over 2. Hold on. There we go. Get in there. Sorry, we're gonna toot for a minute because I'm working hard. We should move this one here. There we go. Move this one here. You up there. You down here. You in here. And then we will do another one. 2 away from this one. So I guess that would be here? Question mark. Sorry about my tooting. This one here. Okay, let's go get some to eat. So we've got those in. I think we're gonna have to go ahead and use the offal bucket to make some more of the Langstroth panels. We could probably just pound some meat right here. Hold on. You know what else we have? We also, you know what? I've got those cooked nips in here. All right, thank you, great. One last reminder, we are wrapping up at 4 p.m. today. We are likely off tomorrow, and our next scheduled stream will likely be Sunday afternoon. But we've done this thing again where, like, now we probably have to come back to Vintage Story again. I can't leave us on the steel cliffhanger. You know what I mean? And the jerkins. Now that we got the jerkins going. Okay, I definitely need... Was this not... So I can't... I can't reach it in there. Here's what I need. Yeah, I need you. I need you back. I need you. And I need my chisel. I'm gonna fix this problem once and for all. I'm done. I'm done getting bullied by my steel making. Oh no, we have to come back? I know. I know. Everybody hates it. I get it. Here we... Hello? I'm gonna build myself a tiny little squatty potty. Like this. And then I can jump... Okay. Alright, game. You know what? Have it your way. There we go. Now, fine. I'm gonna have a custom little viewing room. Here we go. Now I can just... Right. Now I can just jump up. Okay, what if... Him can't fucking stop me from achieving my goals, achieving my dreams. Not allowing me to add coal here in the front, though. 3 charcoal in the front, 14 in the back. Okay, well, apparently it's full. All right, let's go ahead and pop you. And we're probably gonna need you. All right, what's the next step of the Langstroth hives? We have the base. Let's read the guide on it. All right. Okay. Okay, where was the part? The history of apiculture. Okay, I don't need to read that. Brewed hide. Once fired, the pocket returns of Langstroth base. This is one of the 3 block components required to make a link. Okay. As the name implies, it needs to be at the bottom of the stack. You can add a super and top it with a brood box. Okay. Boop. Let's grab this. Oh. Well. I need 4 of these. Good. I mean, I'm down to raid whomever. We can raid ever if you want. Not that I'm against that target. Boop. I mean, I haven't watched Spoonertit in years. I think he has a new name, but I don't know what it is. Boop. Yeah, we'll just go. I'll go around the long way here. He has No idea who I am. Like, there's no chance. Like, I didn't really ever interact with him. I don't think he would know who I was. Brood box? Brood. Oh, he's in Poe. Yeah. You know, I mean, we could raid ever. Ooh. Somebody, well, there's a bit of a problem here. I need more of those. Get these ones started. All right, there is this one ends up being a little bit of a sticky pickle here. And or remove. What you say to me? Add or remove blocks from this deck. Ooh, I think we can do mega supers. Hold on, super. Okay. This is where you place your B frames for beans to fill. It can be made in any combination of links off panels. Open and close it when we're highlighting the hotbar. Or, okay, this was the part that pissed me off last time. God damn it, Mitch. Why? Get up. Okay, this is the part that triggered me last time. Super, I need those B thingies. I need the B frames. This is a frame ready to be placed. Okay. Remember, it didn't tell us how to make these. This is a frame ready to be placed into the super for your bees to Bokomon. When it's ready to be harvested, you just take it out, place it in a frame rack, and right-click it with a knife to collect the honeycomb. You can repair it if you allow it to break completely. You can then refine it with a... Oh, God. Yeah, this is going to break my brain. Frame liner. Frame liners are created using waxed linen and a knife. They're then used to line empty frames in to create a line frame. All right. So the waxed linen, we need to... ooh. Okay. Oh. Well, I don't think we have enough beeswax for that. 32 of these. I just swallowed a word. Wax linen is linen plus beeswax. Sheets, okay. Let's see if we can... Where did all my linen go? I think we have some linen up here. Go this way. Bonk. All right, so I think we can mix 32 of these in a barrel and maybe get that shit going. All right, so... Okay. Okay, 32 beeswax will turn into 32 wax linen after 2 hours of sealing. All right, so that's good. All right, so we have that going for us. And then the frame. Super. This. B frames. Okay. Empty frame will be panels. So we definitely need to make more. Oh no, I'm not gonna have enough beeswax. Well, that's a lie. I lied. We're gonna have enough. Let's go get some squeezies. Oh, well, let's go check the hole first. Let's do a quick hole check. There we go. I hate that I cannot shift add charcoal. That's as much as I can add in there. I'm gonna go take a little looky in here, make sure everything is looking nice and spicy. Ooh, it's red hot, baby, just like I like it. All right, red hot and smoking. Let's go get our squeezies. Get my bucket. Wait, my bucket is in my pants. I'm double bucket panting right now. Oh, drop you here, drop you here. All right, let's go ahead and get my squeeze on. I'm gonna squeeze this, get the beeswax and the honey. Use the beeswax to make the frame liners, and we'll use the beeswax probably to make more wax linen. Here we go. Make sure we get nice and close. We don't want to dribble. Nobody likes a dribbler. There we go. Oh, yeah. Fill it up. Fill it up. I'm just going to keep squeezing until the squeezing is done. Oh, shit. There's a lot more squeezing to do. Another 3 squeezers in here. There we go. Almost full. We'll add it to the mead bucket, the mead barrel. That's a good load of honey right there. All right, we're gonna grab the honey, and I have a mead barrel in here. That's 43.6 liters of honey right there. Good. So we're gonna need to mix more panels, I think. My offal, I've got some clean offal. Some of that blood. Let's clean out the offal bucket, and we'll go ahead and mix some more Langstroth panels in here. 5 liters of water. Toss you out. Okay, so the panels. Sorry, we don't want the we want the Langstroth boards. What are those things called again? They're called panels. Panels. Yep, aged links. Okay, good. So it is a 1 to 4. So if we want to put 64, I need 16 and 64. I think. And for us to do that, I'm going to need to throw those on the ground and then loot them all. And come down here with a saw. And saw. Hopefully we get 64 out of this. I don't remember what the math looks like. It's looking good. There we go. I have to seal these as well. So this should give us the B-frames and the panels that we need to continue with the Langstroth hives. We're going to put... Oh, those are done. Okay, good. You go in here, and then you go in here, and that will turn into 64 more pine Langstroth hives panels after 2 days. Good. Let's check in here. These are soaked. Bring these out. We're going to work leather working here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab those. You're down here. Those can go in the wheat tannin. And they're going to turn into prepared hide. And then we're back almost... We're basically out of lime water again. Grab... Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. There's no way. Okay. That was not okay. That was not okay what just happened there. All right, so we need another 50 banger of lime water. Toss you in. Wait a minute. Saltpeter we don't need. You're here. Let's finish grinding my bones. Okay, this is not base floods. That was just an accidental click. All right, so our boards are being made. Everything is looking okay. Let's go ahead and drop this back off. Pop you. Pop you. And let's go check the steel again. Are we looking in there? feel like maybe it's like, so it feels like I continue to not be able to put, like it holds less and less charcoal. Like maybe once we run out of the ability to put charcoal in there is when it's done. But I'm just spitballing right now. You're good. You're good. And we can't do you. I can't make the frames because we don't have the boards. The boards aren't ready. Let's go ahead and feed the animals real quick. Check in. Grab the rye grain. Here we go. Good. Ooh, I just ate some. Hey, you gotta get out of the way, little fella. Ooh, I ran out. And more right here. In there. Good. Check over here. Is everybody still pregnant over here? Yep, everybody's still pregnant. I don't know, guys. I don't know how pregnancy works. I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess we just is like keep waiting. No idea. No idea. Maybe it's like we just keep waiting. All right, so we're waiting on the frames for the hive. So I mean, really, I think we do need to figure out. Here's the problem. If we wanted to do an upstairs here, if we wanted to do, where would we put a room that would be our tailoring room? Like, the problem is, if we put an upstairs, like the upstairs floor, I couldn't do this. Like, it couldn't be here because I just couldn't handle that. And this is too high for the upstairs. Like, we would have to raise the roof. The other alternative is we could dig just like... I got it. I got it. Just like we dug this down here, we could dig out. We could make this the upstairs, Gray. You know what I mean? Like, we could dig a walkway down and then make the downstairs our tailoring room. Or we could put the liquor fermenting downstairs and make this the tailoring room. Like, that's the other option. Is that we could, you know, because we could line this room with a bunch of different armors and things like that. But that's probably going to be for another day. Gray, I think I'm ready. I know we got like another 5 minutes left, but I don't think there's anything else that I'm going to be able to accomplish in the next 5 minutes other than pounding this pie. But if you have a target for a raid, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, bud. Okay, settle down. Settle down. Guys, thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being super cool about letting me dabble. Oh. Hold up. Dabble my way through getting the steel done. One more reminder. I will likely be off tomorrow. My next scheduled stream will likely be 4 p.m. Sunday. If anything changes with childcare, I will let you know. I will post in Discord. And my guess is we can't end Vintage Story on this. Like, my guess is we have to come back for at least one more day of Vintage Story so that we can see the end of the steel and make some steel tools and things like that. So listen, I appreciate all of you for being here today. Thank you. And yeah, it was a good stream. I'm having a lot of fun. I love this build. I really want my East Eurasian Aurochs to give birth to the babies. I love that our chickens are starting to reproduce. I love that our steel is almost done. I hate that it's November in the middle of the winter and we have November, December, January, February, March, April, but we'll get through it. Guys, we're going to see Radamant. I don't know what Radamant is playing today, but he is very, very well-known variety streamer, plays a lot of survival crafting, including Vintage Story, very knowledgeable, very educational, very professional. I think we're going to drop him off and leave you in good hands. I am going to have to raid and run because I've got to get my boy, but have a good evening. Have a good day off from my stream tomorrow, and I'll see you guys Sunday afternoon. Peace. Thank you.